see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure.
Yo, what's up, Kowloon, Cherry, Kaj? How's it going, guys? Ming Ling, Lurker, Asterix. Hello, hello. Yes, I know it's everybody's favorite streamer. Their top, their top, was it top 5 most watched streamers of 2024? I better be. You better not be watching other streamers on Twitch. If you guys don't know, in the Discord, people have been linking their most watched streamers of 2024. It's the thing that Twitch does yearly, where they send, I believe it's to your email. You may be able to access it through Twitch as well. They send you like a list of your most watched streamers, and well, here's from Sero Masters, but his is in Russian, so you may need to translate that a little bit. But boom, see, all I know is a lot of messages sent, a lot of hours watched. Boom, translated. They got that should work. But what? There's a link. Oh, there's a link you can go to that will straight up just take you there. Do you have the link, Twist? You actually were my most watched streamer. Cyan, I appreciate you. Everybody, the fact that I was even on your screen, even on your monitor for a minute this year means a lot to me. Thank you guys. Appreciate you for being here, for being part of the community. I can dig it. All right, Twist may find. I just get it through a link on the site. But there's a link. If you didn't get yours in the email, you can dig one up. People are saying there's a link you can get yours at. Not that it's a big deal. It's just I know people usually are like, I wonder who I watch the most, or I wonder who, you know. And then also whenever people are, let me see. When people are linking them, I get judgmental. I'm like, all right, where am I? Okay, number 1. Okay, this is Tim's top 5. I'm in his number 1 slot. We can let the rest slide. The other ones aren't even close. Hell yeah, Tim. Hell yeah. Oh, there you go. Zerzo linked it. If you're interested, there's the link right there. I'm guessing that's the one you go to. If you didn't get the email, you're supposed to get an email or some shit that lets you see all your stats. Pete My Sweatling is the coolest one I've had yet. Let's see what you got there, Chaos. How cool are we talking? How cool is cool? Dang, what the hell? How many subs do we get? I was just getting set up here. Aw, it's like a chill one. I feel like it doesn't represent you well enough, Chaos. You're too chaotic. This isn't chaos enough. This is like kind of something, I don't know, seems calming. We need more just wild chaos. Sporadic randomness. Hold on, where are we here? I wanted to see these supporters. I don't know. I was getting my water and everything before stream, so I didn't see them all, but I see all the little AI art now. What do we got here? What do we got? We got Modern Pizza was the first sub of the day with a 25-monther. Yo, Modern Pizza. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, he just said, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you there, Modern Pizza. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, my friend.
I really wish you guys could see
what else we got there? What else we got? We got Fractal Chaos, who were just looking at his little swelling. Another 25-monther. Praise the almighty bald one, Dunkleby. All right. I don't know who this almighty bald one you're talking about is, but I appreciate the fact that you accidentally subbed here instead there, Chaos. Thank you for being a tiny brain and misclicking. I appreciate you, Chaos. Johnny B, destroying us all and triggering half the chat. Johnny B, thank you for the Prime 50 month there. Good to see you. 50 sweaty months. This dude has been trolling chat for 50 months. There he goes. He's prepping for 51. Destroy us all. He's preparing for the next month. Zerzo with a tier 3 26-monther says, hope all is well with you and the fam. Aw, thank you, Zerzo. Thanks for the tier 3 kindness. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'll probably repeat it a couple times today because people will be like, where the fuck were you yesterday? Just the girlfriend's family is going through some stuff, some health issues. So I had to be kind of like, you know, hanging out with her, but also just having my phone nearby. I was able to sit at the computer for like chunks of like an hour or two, but then I have to get up for a while. So basically had to just spend a family kind of day. So that's why I wasn't here yesterday. Things are around the same right now, but you know, hopefully they'll get better and better. But yeah, so that's why I wasn't here yesterday. But I did do a little bit of DunkBot programming. Progress. I wrote at least 4 lines of code. I can promise you that. At least 4. I know. You're amazing. Dota 2, I see. I did play a game or two of Dota. That's true. Just to relax. It was just 2 games. And just to make you feel better, I lost both of them on purpose to make you feel better, Kaj. In fact, I lost all of my wins for the last like 3 days. I wrote a whole web app in the waiting room for my dad's surgery some years ago. I believe that, honestly. Mind's Eye could freaking... He could just create the internet, I'm sure, in a waiting room. This man is 2 gig of brain. Good to see you, Mind's Eye. Wrote or copy pasted 4 lines of code. What if I copy pasted and I changed like a couple letters on there? That's original work. Has anyone in this community topped my loyalty to your moist mob? Okay, Forces trying to flex here. Let's see.
Don't you mean ChatGPT wrote 4 lines of code? Hashtag CopiumBot 2.0.
Chat, who's got him beat? Who's got him beat? Who's got him more than 1,822 hours watched? I don't know if we have any. Force is loyal, man. He's goddamn loyal. Asterisk says me. Wait, you got an image? Wait, where's? Oh, actually, maybe I can find you in the Discord. Let's see. From. Damn it. You guys don't have your Discord names the same. How do you check? Chase, check this. All right, let me look. First, we had Chicoli just coming up short. Just not quite as sweaty as Force. Thank you for all the watch time. I appreciate you, my dude. Wait a second. Why is one of your top emotes DNK baby? The hell? Are you talking shit over there, Chicoli? Doing a little shit talking? Wait. So what was Force's? 1,822? Asterix has got you beat. 1,898. Goddamn. Goddamn. I didn't even watch me that much this year. I just tuned myself out. I was in another place. Holy shit. Oh no. Mind's Eye flexing on all the chumps. 1,929. I think we have found the king of the hill, the top dog. Can't be beat. Chosen One says, I have sent 51,000 chats. Wait, what? In my chat? No, for real. Everybody who stopped by even for a minute during these this last year, I appreciate you. During my whole like almost 6 years journey as a streamer, I do appreciate you. Rimril, what is this? Let me see this claim. Let's see Rimril's claim. He's making some bold claims right here. What? Is this possible? Rimril with 1,980 hours watched? Is he a hacker? Test 60 says, look at mine. What? All right, hold on. Did I even stream this many hours this year? Hold up now. 2,312? Woo! Twitch just said GG. Good game. Mind's Eye says, I've literally had this stream on for every stream all year, every time. I never trust the stats to be super precise. What Mind's Eye is trying to say is, cheater. We have a cheater. Test 60, what the fuck, man? Check mine. 51,000 chats sent? I saw at least 7 of them. I can promise you that. At least 7. That's my streamer guarantee. I saw at least 7 of these messages because I'm a professional streamer. I know, you're impressed. It takes pretty high reading skills to keep up with that. Check your streamer recap for how many hours. Yes, that's a great idea there, Mind's Eye. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna get lost in the internets real quick. Where is... You want to shop first and then the streamer recap? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Can make that happen. So I'm hearing no? A lot of no's. Definitely don't want that.
Do it. Nope.
Nope. Dude, my chat's all kind of fucked up right now. Deposits. Okay, let me do the deposits first, and then we'll look at the streamer recap. Because these hours are insane. I'm like, I don't think I was alive long enough. I was streaming long enough. All right. Sweat deposits are on. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Prepare that sweaty body. You need to try this game. You look like the main character, and it's fun. I saw you guys linking that in the Discord. Get to work. I do not look like the main character, sir. Postal 2. What? I just want to bring up again how I listened to 5,481 hours of Spotify in 2024, and 4,524 of those hours were on one band. Holy shit, wait, oh my god. You need to stream more is what I'm requesting. 4,500 hours of one band? That band better have like 1 billion albums. Orange says, I'm glad our parasocial relationships with Dunk are going swimmingly. I didn't know I'm Mind's Eye. Sorry, Forrest, I say Mind's Eye. Listen, your name starts with it's ILMW Force. The ILMs, they just all bleed together, man. All right, hold on. Let me get everything loaded up. You guys are depositing sweat. Check your Discord DMs. Did it say which
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What's up, iRage? Thank you, iRage, for the resub. For the resub in the 38-monther. 38 months of asking Dunk to play PoE 2 on stream. Also, my eyes are bleeding from running maps. Listen. I'm dealing with trauma in Path of Exile 2 right now. I've lost my level 8 character hardcore, who is now level 9 because apparently it just sends you right to, you know, non-hardcore mode, which is probably where I should have been in the first place. It's traumatic, you guys. Please. Nightwish. That was your top artist. How do you tell 328,871 minutes listened to Spotify? That is a lot of Spotify. Next post down. I just sent you the page that shows it. Oh, let's see. You're a top 0.001% fan and you spent 271,463 minutes together. You overachiever. You listen to the hell out of them. Jesus. That is a number right there. As who tells us, damn simp. Damn simp. Harsh. Jarek with the Prime 4-monther. Jarek, thank you for the 4 months. Consume the Prime. Appreciate you hitting us with that Prime time. It's been consumed. Consumed. Teal with the 49-monther. Slacker is gonna slack. I have been slacking, but don't worry. Less slacking. We're getting into serious mode, you guys. It's the most serious time of the year. It's getting close to Christmas time. That's when you lock down and you work around the clock on DunkBot 2.0. Let's do it. Get prepared for 2025. That's going to be the year of DunkBot 2.0. 2025. I'm telling you guys, that's our year. That is our year. Do you stream on Christmas, Dunk? Yes. I was like, if it falls on my usual, yeah, I'm pretty sure every Christmas we've always gone live for just a bit. I mean, some of the streams I think have been just like 3 or 4 hours because usually I'm like tired as fuck because I've done like family stuff that day, but I do stream. Is it a day though? I was gonna say, is it a day that I'm normally streaming? But I thought, even if it's not, I'll try to slip in a Christmas stream, making sure that everybody has a good Christmas, a sweaty one. You know how it goes. So expect 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0. I hope you guys are prepared. If you're a new guy, you got here just in time for us to, basically the world will remember 2025 as like, everything previous to that as a pre-DunkBot 2.0 world. This is pre-Dunk, you're living in the beta stages. DunkBot 2.0 2025, be prepared. All right, you mean the rough alpha? All right, maybe rough alpha. Dunk admits he's a beta. No, I said you guys are living through the beta stages. Me, I'm the giga alpha stages. You're calling chat beta cucks? That's what I do. It's my brand. All right, chat, here it is. The first shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat. Pretty sure I just heard the year of DunkBot 2.0 development to continue development. Chase commitments equals Kickstarter No. DunkBot 2.0 releases in some form in 2025. It has to. Please, for the love of God. Red Kelly, isn't your birthday coming up? Like, I think we're literally a week away. Red Kelly, I don't think I responded to your DM, my dude. I think that was you. Maybe. But Red Kelly, yes, your request was good to go, by the way. Let me know more details if you're the day, like exact day, all that kind of stuff. Doc's birthday? I'm sorry. Red Kelly, I didn't mean to tell the world that your birthday is December 18th and you live at 543 Noita Road. He just said, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Boom, there it is, chat. The very first shop of the day. It's a very simple, a very elegant outfit for your sweatling. Missing a letter there. It was created by No Lava. This is the Cruella outfit. Cruella de Vil, which we just call it Cruella because there probably is not going to be another set that, is that elegant or torn? No, well, I think it's elegant. Wait, haven't you seen fashion these days? Sometimes fashion is represented through torn clothing. That is elegance. You just wouldn't understand virtual, but you just don't know elegance. So not elegant of you. You disgust me. What did I just buy? It's a little outfit for your sweatling. Actually, Dunk is a fashion expert. It's true. It's true. Have you seen what I wear? You think this is just an accident looking this good every day? Every day I plan out which hoodie to wear. Every day I plan out which t-shirt, which basketball shorts. I'm trying to see if there's a look at the character. I'm ready. Oh, I found it. This must be the image. Ha! Not torn. That is her outfit. That's the Emma Stone Cruella de Vil. I never saw that one actually, but thank you No Lava for the great piece added. In fact, that completes the entire set. If you're curious, wait, here's the don't say it, you screaming. Ah. Hold on, give me a moment. I can pull up what the complete set looks like. Actually, wait, I don't even need to go to there. I can just piece it together using Dunkbin. We just go here and we type in Cruella. See, we got the hair. We got the, oh wait, no, that was the hair again. The mask. We got the outfit. Boom. The complete Sweatling Cruella set. So there's No Lava's recreation. Here's the original. What do you guys think? 1 for 1, yeah? It's a perfect, oops, God damn it. Aha. Genius. No lava killed it. Fantastic job. Did Twitch change the layout recently? Yes, Twitch did. Twitch made it where now, where I always say, guys, in the title below, blah, blah, blah. No, now it is the title above. The title goes above the stream now, at least on the PC and stuff. I don't know how, if any apps and all that crap have been affected by that. You can change it with FSZ, Twitch says. So if you're completely upset and it's triggering you beyond belief, the FFZ plugin for Twitch will allow you to fix it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But I would say, what was it? Hold up here. Hold up. Hold up. Where are we here? I think it was Bear's response. Where is... Yeah, I think it was Bear's response that I thought was probably pretty much how all of Twitch would respond to this change. This changes nothing. I refuse to read. So still, I will do what I always do as a streamer. Even though the title explains exactly whatever I am saying in the moment, I will still say it again anyways because I know you guys refuse to read. You guys, you're like, so what run are we doing today? I mean, the title? Maybe check it out. Check that shit out. No! I refuse to read. Never. Please go vote and remove this madness. So Banham dropped a link where you can have your voice heard if you are very upset by the change. You can let the people know. Sir Will with a 28-monther says 28 months later. And here we are, Sir Will. Still sweaty as hell. The months just flying by. Thank you for 28 months of that prime support, Sir Will. Ingrith with a 26-monther says, FBI, open up. Why is the title above the stream now? Shiz sucks. Wait. The FBI's here? They're getting involved in this? Finally, somebody taking care of Twitch. Somebody actually listening to what the people want. Ingrid, thank you for the 26-monther. Yeah, I'm curious. FBI, open up! There's the FBI. Now they've arrived to fuck shit up. They're ready to enforce the law. Yeah, I have no idea if this is one of those that'll get enough backlash so they change it back, or if they're just like, you'll get used to it. Just gotta wait and see. Just going with the flow. All right, yeah, Stick is like, streamer recap. Okay, streamer recap time. You guys said that I'm a professional streamer, that you want to see my stats. Give the people what they want. All right, is this the right page? Holy shit, this thing is zoomed in right now. But then again, you guys can't read, so it's probably for the best. It'll help you. Let's do it. Boom! 2024! Woo! According to Twitch chat, whether you streamed, watched, chatted, or lurked, 2024 on Twitch wouldn't have been the same without you. Let's recap, shall we? Actually, what is this reduce motion? Chat, we do have a lot of elderly in our community, so we're going to go ahead and turn that off so that they don't get motion blur. I don't want anybody's, epilepsy setting in there. You mean you? All right, just for that comment, we're turning it back on. How dare you? Okay. Oh, great, another brand with a recap. All right, DunkOrSlam, choose your recap, let's go. Wait, do I have to click streamer? Oh. Okay. After you bop to the bottom, remember to share your recap. Do you hear that, chat? After you bop to the bottom, make sure to share your recap. Hashtag Twitch recap. Best times of the year. Hours streamed. Okay, wait. Okay, that is... What the... Hold on. 1,952. Where were those recaps we were just looking at 2 seconds ago? Fuck. I lost them. Oh, I can find them. I can find them, chat. You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched. Twist was lying. Twist, you lying son of a bitch. It wasn't Twist. It was Test 60, wasn't it? All right, so this was Mind's Eyes. He's got 1,929. 1,952. So his looking pretty legitimate. But then when we look at Test 60, Test 60's 2,312 hours watched. He watched almost, what was that? Almost, at least, what was that? 300? No, let's just say almost 400. Almost 400 hours that I was not even live. That's impressive. You guys are not dedicated enough. He watched you sleep? Oh, Test 60's a tier 3 sub. Okay, I respect that. He's got that VIP cam. Okay. Do VODs count? I don't think they're supposed to, but maybe they do. I don't know, actually. I don't think they're supposed to. In the past, we talked about this. Total streams, 244. Distinct days streamed, 294. You hear that, you guys? Almost broke 300. Total hours watched, 1.9 mil. That's why we got the trophy. The 5 million hours watched trophy, baby. Those hours are stacking up. And yes, Twitch does send you this when you reach 5 million hours watched as a community. Even got the name down here, DunkOrSlam, 5 million hours watched Twitch. PS in nudes. All right, that must have been back when Drew worked there. He etched that in with like a knife or some shit. Those numbers seem good. I mean, blew my mind, but did you touch any grass? Please give the recap, please. Top categories of the year. Let's see what we got. We got Noita. Okay, this is shocking information. I know a lot of people are shocked. Noita was our number 1. Actually insane. Factorio, number 2. FTL. FTL? I guess we did play quite a bit this year. It was a journey. Oxygen not included, climbing up there, and Dark Souls. Remastered, of course. Top stream of the year. Your top stream reached 3.18k viewers. Does it not? What? It doesn't tell you like the title of that stream? I don't even know. Okay. Interesting. It happened. That's all that matters. 5.2 million chats sent. Chat, think about that. 5.2 million chats sent this year. And you guys complained at about 90% of them not being read. It's just getting the max concurrent viewers for your username not linked to a stream. Well, that makes it a little bit lame. I would like to know when it happened. Top channel emotes of the year. Oh shit, hold up. You guys like the pixel version is your favorite. It's number 1. Even though the OG, this has been here since the Moist Mob's original, like, you know, just the sweaty times before it was even like the system, you know what I mean? Before we even had the system in place. I use both. Kaj is dual wielding. Weebs! What are you guys weebing about? There's nothing weeb here. Why are you weebing just randomly? The other is behind a sub. Oh, that's true. This one is the sub wall. That makes sense. This one's cheating. It's got the buff. That is true. Very good point. Noodle with the Prime 10 monther. I didn't even know the Moist Mob and Moist Mob were different until now. You didn't know the two? Yeah, because basically what happened is this emote originally got added because back in the day it was like, hey, you only get emotes for a channel if okay, hold on, the weebs are muted.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right, you guys are muted. This one right here, it was only for people who subscribe to the channel, and that was the only one we had because they didn't have any other system. But then later they were like, okay, we're gonna add it so that you also get emotes for a channel when you follow them, but you can't use those emotes on other channels. You can only use it in the channel that you followed. So then it was like, well, shit, I don't want to just move this Moist Mob to the follower emotes because then people won't be able to post it in other channels if they want to. You know what I mean? If they want to Moist Mob it up. So then I was like, fuck it. And I think it was either Vialid or No Lava. One of them created this pixel variant, probably Vialid if I had to guess. The pixel variant, so that this one could be a follower emote, and this one was a sub one. Later, they changed it, and they made it where follower emotes can now like be used in other people's channels. So really, it doesn't serve much of a purpose having both of them, but I'm attached to both of them, and I'm like, I don't want to let them go. But one of these days, we'll have to, you know, go full old Yeller on that shit and take one of them out and get the shotgun and have them put down and Sag. We're wasting a emote slot is what I'm trying to say. Where else are we? Dog Jam with a 20-monther says, you can bop my bottom. What? Is that... What? Holy shit, look at this. DNKM was used 1.1 million times. We sweating, baby. We sweating. Rawls Dower with the 10-monther just says Kappa. Kappa Rawls. Kappa indeed. Kappa no Kappa. Thank you for the 10 months there, Rawls Dower. Anyone please with the 28-monther says good morning, sir. I don't know if I got to that one earlier, but good morning to you, anyone please. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your... Shit, I didn't stream yesterday, so my days are thrown off. Thursday? If you're saying good morning, it's Thursday morning for you, right? Because it's Wednesday night for me. Yeah, that's correct. It is Wednesday night for me here in Texas. It's 11:31 p.m. 29 minutes from midnight. Did you receive my Dota 2 gift? No. I didn't see anything. Let me know and Chase check this. I'll look into it. You probably troll it. It's Woad. He's almost guaranteed trolling. Your biggest fan of the year. Anyone, please, who literally just hit us with the good morning. I don't know if this is in a certain order, but it has them right here in the first slot. Anyone, please. Then Purdy, then Syncotis, then Elixir, then Disorganizer, Simple Banana, Woat. All right, mods ban Woat. Hash Punch, and then Flame Yakiba. Which I wonder what exactly defines biggest fan of the year. Is that messages sent? Is that hours watched? I don't know. Is that chat messages? I hope that's not chat messages, because wasn't it... Didn't Chosen One have like... What was the Chosen One stat again? Let me find that again. Slash user Chosen One. Oh, there he is. Chosen One had 51,000 chats sent, which I don't even understand how that's possible, but if he had 51,000 chat messages sent and he didn't make the list, what the hell happened here then? I don't know. That's some crazy shit. Collaborations of the year. You guys, I collaborated 6 times and a lot of you guys didn't even realize I collaborated even once. It's because you are dumb. You weren't paying attention. I collaborated with Yolk. One collaboration. The one where he found out that I was to be taken seriously as a speedrunner. And since then, he has, hired some people to help him speedrun. Apparently, he's brought on like Hard Possession onto his training group where he about 15 to 16 hours a day he trains for our next 1v1. Yolk did luck out and get a win last time, but barely by a hair. And he realizes I wasn't even trying. So our next collaboration, Yolk, you're going down, my friend. Didn't you accidentally collab with Dark Viper? Yeah, it said there were 6 of them, so I think he's probably on that list because it doesn't tell me all of them. Mind's Eye, whenever we collaborated, I think that was like the first day or the first week they added that collaboration thing, and he sent me the collaboration. I hit accept, we couldn't hear each other, and then we closed it. So that was a pretty solid collaboration. Obviously, definitely gonna have more collabs with Mind's Eye in the future. It was a big moment in my streamer life. J to the G hit us with a collab. That was whenever we 1v1'd Jay. Basically what happened was whenever I went against Yolk, I didn't do a warm-up match. It was my first time ever trying this bingo stuff. I went against the 20 I don't know, what is he, 22-time world record holder, and I lost by about 5 seconds. So I went to the person who at the time had the most second places on the speedrunning boards, and I crushed him in the 1v1 bingo to make sure, make sure I got warmed up. So this time I can go back to Yoke and get a dub. So Jay, I appreciate you being a stepping stone for my Noita speedrunning career. Raids received 609. God damn. 609. And I streamed not quite 300, so I average over 2 raids, getting rated 2 times a stream. Chat message breakdown. Wait, is this like for real, an actual chart? I thought you were just gonna be memeing, but this looks like it could be legitimate. Yes. Oh. You know what I'm surprised is that the moist mobbing is actually a smaller chunk of the pie, because I know you guys are just always spamming that shit 24/7. TI votes also a pretty small chunk, but we don't do it that much. But I know you guys are spamming numbers like crazy when it's going on. But there you go. Most of you guys are just, this is how much you guys yap. I don't want to hear shit from you guys. You're always like, oh, he's just ranting, he's just yapping. You guys are the king of the yapping. You guys, look at this massive chunk of the pie. That's all yappage. Pure concentrated yap.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Lies and slander, facts and truth. Shamwo with a 30-monther. It was a good year. I got a lot of points waiting for Dunkbot 2.0. Wait, let me see this. What's Shamwo on about?
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what? Come on. 605,000 channel points earned. Shamwo's getting ready for Dunkbot 2.0. He knows 2025 is the year. Shamwo, you're in prime position to pop off with Dunkbot 2.0. I hope you're hyped for it, my friend. Prime position. Thank you, Shamwo, for the support. Soul Thief with the 21 month there says yappity yap. Yappity yap back at you there, Soul. Thank you for the 21 months. Well, where is the streamer stuff? There it is. Who rated you? Holy Jesus. Go Segan rated me 91 times. AKA, apparently the correct way to say his name is Go Sagan, but I can't help myself. And once I said Go Segan, it's tattooed on my brain. He can never go back. Yo. Giga Chad? Yes. That's crazy. We got to hit him with raids more. Honestly, I'd rate him when I see him on, but usually he's offline by the time that we go offline. Usually. Though I was watching him play Tiny Thor, I think it was yesterday, which apparently is some kind of like platformer game. I never had heard of it before. I was just peeping him. Who rated Mind's Eye? 39 raids. Mind's Eye doesn't even stream that often, so the fact that he rated 39 times is pretty amazing. That means he rated like every time he streamed. Brit, you see that? Brit's in third. That's my own brother. That's my actual own brother. Literally slacking. You piece of shit. You're out of the family. Raid sent 231. Wait, 231? That doesn't quite add up. I've never I guess the reason the number is larger is maybe so the reason I'm getting confused here is I should think the number of streams we've had would line up with the amount of raids we sent, because I raid at the end of every stream. I don't think I've ever ended a stream without raiding. Maybe like one time ever, because I was rushing, like I was late for something. Yeah, so the streams, okay, yeah, like if a stream went on for 4 hours, the internet disconnects for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, then the stream comes back. Yeah, it must be counting those as 2 separate streams. And then, yeah, I didn't raid in that scenario because it was not an end of a stream. So yeah, we always raid at the end of a stream. Who did you raid? Zytio, my man, number one in my heart and my DMs. I only spent 200 channel points all year. Wait, does it tell you that stat actually? Almost the big event you had. Oh, true. Dark Matter's a very good point. The event that went for 50 something hours, when it hits the 48-hour limit on Twitch, the stream has to go offline and just for literally 1 second, because the VOD stops. at 48 hours. So we had to do that too. Then we had McIntyre, who actually, I've only recently learned of Team McIntyre. He plays Factorio. He's like a world record Factorio player, even though I don't know if he's a current world record holder. He may have lost it. But anyways, we've been rating him since we've played Factorio, because Factorio is good shit. And then Sheba, number 3, baby. Number 3. We can use animated profile pics. That may be because of some kind of plugin that I have. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Seb? Hello, I'm a big fan. Good to see you, Seb. I saw somebody was linking, who was it? I think Mike the other day was linking a clip of you through pain and suffering. But Seb, I got beef with you. I got streamer beef with you, Seb. You know what, mods? Prepare the banhammer for Seb. I want you to look at Mike's. So this was 2023. There I was. Top of the boards. Number 1 streamer for Mike. Nobody's even close. Easiest dub of my life. And then around 2024, there was a shift. Mike has betrayed me and now hangs out in Seb's channel. This piece of shit. All right, mod, you can ban Seb now. I just needed him to know why he's a piece of shit. Throw him in the garbage. Yep, send him to the gulag. Exactly, Lude. Get him out of here.
Now you fucked up.
Get him out of here.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
You ruined his life by introducing him to Realm of the Mad God. It is crazy. If you guys don't know, Mike's... So let me zoom this in a little bit, because it's probably for mobile people. They're probably like, I can't reach it. So Seb, his main game that he plays is Realm of the Mad God. And I don't remember when it was this year, but at some point, I've done it a couple times, I think twice this year. We've jumped onto Realm of the Mad God just to run around and goof around. And Mike was like, what is this game? This is a neat free-to-play MMO. And next thing I know, he's like, I can't stop playing it. I have 1 billion hours in the game, blah, blah, blah. And so now that is how Seb took over number 1. It's because Seb is disgusting and is taking advantage of somebody's addiction. Seb, you should be ashamed of yourself. Get off of my screen. Mike has a problem. Mike, seek help. Clips of the year. Clips made of you. 2,899. Woo! That's a lot of clipping. That is a lot of clipping. What he played, Realm of the Mad God. It's like a 2D free-to-play MMO. Very easy to get into. It's a bullet hell MMO. It's a roguelike bullet hell MMO. So you play and you die and you just start a brand new character. It's pretty addicting, but also I like in the moment, like whenever I step away from it, I feel it's like one of the easiest MMOs to step away from and then rejoin in like a year later. A lot of MMOs out there, they get you hooked because you have like your dailies and all that crap to keep track of. And then when you're out of it, you're like, I ain't going back. But Realm of the Mad God, I could hop on it today and I just would be into the flow, just into the groove like immediately. So it's easy to get in, but also easy to get out. Change it all the time. What is this? Change it to all time. Change it to all time. What am I confused about? Total streams, 11. Look at that. Even though that was probably back before I was... Wait. I streamed... Wait, what? Some of these are jacked up. I must have had some internet issues. Clearly. Or no, maybe we just played for a bit and then switched. I don't know. It's too long ago, man. Clips made of TI deaths, 2,898. Mike actually does need rehab. Yeah, he does. Poor Mike. I'm afraid I ruined a life. No, it was once this year, and I was sleeping. It was once this year? So it was the year before that I got you hooked? I can't even remember now, man. I can't even remember. The hell, what are you guys pasting in there? Okay, this New Year's resolution is no more copy pastas. Not a Single one copy pasta. I will write bland generic text which no one would like to copy and paste like ever. I'm so proud of you, Chad. Clearly, nature is healing. Your brain is growing. Only one in 2024. How is Dunk this blind? Sorry. I understand you were pointing that out. I got distracted because it said 11 total streams, and I was like, what? I streamed that? I just started trying to look around where the hell this happened. I was distracted. But yeah, apparently only one in 20. To be fair, though, that was like the end of 2023, so it was like, it was fucking close, you know? It was really close. A 3-year gap. It was a small gap, you know, that happens. That happens. All right, where else are we? Unique clippers, 734 different people making clips. Your top viewed featured clip of the year. You guys may want to buckle up for this one. Strap in. This one is basically high octane, energy pumping moment. I'm a god gamer, all right? I'm a god. Hold on. I'm explaining something for the tiny brainers out there. I'm a god gamer, all right? I'm a god gamer, and the game can realize that and will sway the odds in my favor due to my skill.
Awesome, I tuned in just in time to see you die.
That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. Oh, shit. For non-FTL fans, they're just like, huh? But this moment right here was pure hype. Basically, the chat has like shit talked so much up into this point, talking about how I am dead, rip bozo, you suck at this game, blah, blah, blah. This missile right here, it has a... I think it's right. I think it's this percent right here. I think it's a 12% chance of it missing. If it hits, I die. And right here, when you see it fly by, look at this. Come on, let's see it in slow motion. We need slow motion, baby. Watch this missile. Watch it. Are you watching it? Oh, come on. Miss. 12% clutching it. And the reason that was significant is I went on to win that entire run, and chat swore up and down that I had lost so many times. Like, you can't win. You will not win this run. Because what had happened is in FTL, there's some goofy stuff that happens where you have to almost like abuse like some glitch, some janky behavior to get a win, or to at least like to make the boss fight reasonable. And I refused to do it. I was like, you know what? I'm winning this the true raw skill, no glitching, no jank. And they were like, you can't. It can't be won. You can't win in this situation with what you got. And I said, I got this shit. And I did win that run. It was a historical moment, actually. It was a big deal. Point is, I'm kind of a big deal. I just wanted you guys to be aware of that. But yeah, that's why the FTL clip was there. That was actually fucking hype whenever it happened. So in short, you just got lucky. Did you not hear what I was talking? I was explaining the game's recognition of my talent by letting it, you know, the missile just avoided, you know. It was like, you know what? Let me get the hell out of here. This guy's dangerous. High scores of the year, new followers, 11,818. There's 11,818 new DGens added to our community. New subscribers, 6,951. Maybe 6,952. Wait, no, that's not a new subscriber. That's a returning one. Cam Barn with the 18-monther. What's your most streamed game this year? Factorio or Oxygen Not Included? DNK Love. All right. Out of those two, it's Factorio. We saw the list earlier. But obviously, Noita is my number one, you fool. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. 1 Noita, 2 Factorio, 3 FTL, 4 Oxygen Not Included, and 5 Dark Souls. What would you do if it didn't miss? It wouldn't happen. Why would you consider something that's not going to happen? That's just a waste of your time. Hype trains. This number seems kind of crazy to me. We've had 1,097 hype trains. We've been scamming full time. Daddy Bezos should stop by just to shake my hand after that. We ran 1,097 pyramid schemes, basically. It's a big moment. 1,097 crypto scams. That's what we're all about around here. Dark Souls 1 is fucking pog. It's my first Dark Souls game, and it was awesome. Do you plan on going back to Factorio for the DLC? I am playing it. Oh, Connor, what's up? The man. If you guys don't know who Connor is, we talk about him pretty regularly. You just get brought up naturally, Connor. People are always like, I saw this really cool YouTube video on Noita. I'm like, what is it called? It's just by this guy, Connor Conquers. And I'm like, oh, we know. And then we go yapping about it. But yes, if you guys don't know, let me show it just in case. Just in case you guys don't know who Connor is. He's here. He's kind of a big deal. Boom. This Connor, which by the way, apparently he made a Path of Exile, the worst guy in a Path of Exile. I didn't even know about this shit. How did I miss that one? But yes, look at his worst guide to Noita, 805,000 views 9 months ago. What a legend. I still haven't watched your auction not included one because I'm still playing through it right now. I have to play it before I dive deep into it. See my previous message? Okay, what's he? Sin nudes. No, I'm just playing. He's like, what? John's like, he said what now? Excuse me? Do you want to collab on the Factorio DLC? I'm building a Suicide Squad. What does that mean? I've got plans for a future Factorio DLC video. You want to collab? Sure. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Maybe? Should I be afraid?
Do it.
Something about Suicide Squad. I mean,
Do it.
as long as I get to be Will Smith, because I want to slap somebody. But yeah, if you want to actually have like a conversation, so we can see what the hell, I can understand what the hell's going on. Discord is probably one of the best ways to contact me. Yeah, if you jump into our Discord, you can jump in our Discord and I'm just Dunk on there. Make sure you're not messaging the wrong Dunk because there are imposters out there. But it's also kind of a good thing because it makes people have to, those spammers have to actually look on who they're messaging. They actually got to figure out what they're doing. I'll move stuff around. Do it or no balls. Are NFTs involved? He'll say yes. What? Dunk never responds on Discord? That is a lie. I never respond to Wote on Discord. That's just common sense. I mean, that's just good advice. I'll hit you up during the holidays. Hell yeah, Connor. I'm very interested, very curious what kind of thing you're cooking up. Mine's just is fair and reasonable. But yeah, it's good to see you, Connor. If you guys don't know, definitely check him out. This Noita video is considered one of the greatest Noita videos of all time.
That version of Suicide Squad is cursed. Choose the one with Idris Elba instead.
Fair enough. But I don't get to slap anybody in that one. I don't get to be Will Smith. Yes, but if you haven't checked that Noita video out, definitely do that. I think even if it sounds, because you said it's the worst guide to Noita, you're like, oh, so is it a Noita guide? I'm not, maybe as an experienced Noita player, like I don't need a guide. It's like a guide, but it's more like comedic. It's funny. You will enjoy it. If you like Noita, you will enjoy the video. That is the point. Connors makes top tier content. Points spent in your channel, 222.3 million. So 222,300,000. I don't know if that's a lot. I have no idea. Chat, I think you guys got to step it up. I feel like this is inferior, and I'm embarrassed. I figured you guys would be in the billions by now. You disgust me. Holy economy is doing well. Sweat coin deposits. Points my immersion. Yeah, what the hell? This should automatically change over to what your channel points are called. Should be sweat spent in your channel. I'll get in contact with Bezos about this. I'll make him release an apology letter. I'm sorry you had to see that. My immersion. Based on all this recap data this year, you were the clippable rating indie gamer of the year. Clippable rating indie gamer of the year. Chat badge unlocked. Triple thumbs up. Share your recap. I'm surprised they didn't do like the share this on TikTok. Post this to TikTok. The fuck is this AI shit? That hand? I don't know. I don't know if is that AI? No, because the hands are messed up. Classic AI mistake. Now show your viewer recap. I don't even know how to get to it. Honestly, my viewer recap probably wouldn't be accurate because most things I do on my phone, and I'm not logged in on my phone. Go back to the top. I mean, whenever I'm watching streams, I do on my phone. I don't play games or anything, but when I'm laying in bed, I watch stuff on my phone. Oh, you click it and it just changes. Yeah, the hours just aren't there. They don't show like any, because I don't pretty much. I'm never logged in when I watch stuff. Here, I'll show you. You guys want to see this? You guys ready to have your brains melted? It just looks like I'm never on. Actually, this is probably the best one. Hot tub section exposed? No. No, it is not hot tub section exposed. It doesn't show me watching like any streams. As Gorp, my number 1, 26 hours. Mind's Eye, my number 2, 20. Mizkif, 17. TSG, 20. Latali, 13. It's not... It's because I watch on my phone. I'm not logged in. Latali snuck in. Gorp. I'm trying to remember... I watched a little bit of his World of Warcraft stuff. I wonder if that's where I got the hours, because I can't remember what else I watched it from him. I remember watching years ago when he did the Pokemon stuff. Gorp. I do actually watch. Gorp probably is my number 1. That's not a troll. He probably is, but it's not 26 hours. I've watched a lot more than that. In fact, I was watching him play just today. He was getting trolled. Basically, there's an issue right now that he has with Dota where there are people win trading and stuff like that in the game, and he got in a game with a feeder, and he was baby raging over that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
6,000 chat messages. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably from typing !map all the time. True. Can you check Dunkbot's recap? I don't know how that would even work. It does not include my bot messages, no, but if I type for my bot, then yes. Maybe mention the AI sweatling change, no more generation. Yes. Oh, did it just happen? Okay, it hasn't happened. Thank you for letting me know. For those that those that are curious, help me relay this information in case anybody asks any questions later on. But we've luckily, people like Mind's Eye and Partyhorse realized we had a vulnerability in the channel. If you guys weren't here last week, actually, I think it was my last stream, but it was last week, but literally my last stream, people found some ways to trick the bot. Now, they didn't do anything that bad. It wasn't, okay, well, I thought I may get a temp ban, actually. It was possible. But basically, whenever you were gifting out subs and all this crap, there was a way to kind of trick the AI bot to post some stuff that was kind of not safe for work. For example, I guess I shouldn't go into too much detail because then people will try to do it. But anyways, what happened was some people are like anonymous, right? And they can be, so let's say somebody in the channel like Mind's Eye. I'm using Mind's Eye as an example because he's never done it. But let's say Mind's Eye is gifting subs out to usernames that are potentially, if it actually did generate exactly what he said, would probably get me temporarily banned. So what we could do is easily just be like, hey, bot, ignore gifted sub from Mind's Eye. Easy, problem solved. But the issue was with Anonymous, because there are people under the names Anonymous that have been gifting out It hasn't gotten so bad. It's one of those things that, you know, Mind's Eye is a person about doing something preemptively. We did this before it became a actual problem. So don't worry, there is nobody that's like, fuck that guy. There is no like crucial moment. It's more that there is a vulnerability that it could be abused. So now if an anonymous person gives a sub, it does not generate a little sweat link for it, just for safety reasons. One thing that was used that last time, we don't, you know, everybody just was like, what the hell, and kind of just shrugged it off. But an example that was like, okay, that could get really bad, was that the bot was basically fed a message that was like something stereotype, like about a race or some shit. And so then the bot went with it, right? Because the bot's just like, you know, doing what it's fed. And then it was like, okay, that could get kind of scary. So yeah, just know that if you're anonymous out there gifting a sub, it does, bot send it, send it. If your anonymous person gives a sub, it doesn't generate a sweatling anymore. It's not a big deal. The AI sweatlings are meant to just be a little fun system, but we're doing it just to protect the channel. And then also they added in Party Horse and Mind's Eye, I believe, are the ones that were discussing how they should go about it. But they added in an extra layer where any users, obviously, that are starting to get a little too edgy, they can block that user whenever they give subs, that the bot won't even generate sweatlings for it. So just making sure you're up to date. And also, I'd rather not bait those people into gifting a sub and then finding out afterwards, no AI sweatling generated, where it's just like, you know, instead I just tell them preemptively so they don't do it. Good changes. Yeah, if you're just curious, basically some AI boobs got generated last stream a couple times, in fact. So we had to make sure that we didn't allow that to get out of control. Some jugs. What I heard was Mind's Eye. Yes, we banned Mind's Eye. Proof? Links? You got to go into the Discord to find those links. I don't know if they may have got deleted. I don't know, but they were somewhere around there. Mind's Eye says you can at me on Discord or something, because I'm not going to catch them all. But if you see a repeated pattern of behavior from a specific gifter, let me know. Yeah, so there you go. Mind's Eye, keeping us safe. Just should pin it. Oh, the information? It's not a big deal. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't think anybody's going to freak out. Why was that AI so slow for Taunt there? That was weird.
I really wish you guys could see
Taunt,
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Taunt, thank you for the 12-monther, 1 year already. It feels like this stream has become my safe place. You were my most watched streamer on the Twitch recap, and I don't regret it. I'm really glad I discovered you, even as I didn't really play Noita. DNK love to you in chat. Yo, Taunt. This guy, but I'm angry with him right now, all right? He couldn't carry us to some wins this past weekend. Nobody could carry us to any wins. I was farming losses forever.
This guy right now, he is
Taunt, I need you to step up your game. I need you carrying more dubs, man. Save me. Save my win rate, please. What was that? Fizzy. Fizzy. Fizzy Q? Is it Physique? Actually, it's probably Physique, but it's like F-I-Z-E-E-Q. Physique. I'm going with Physique. I like it. Iraq, Physique, gifting a sub out to Iraq. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sweat. Mind's Eye. There he is. The man himself with the 61-month resub. Appreciate you there, Mind's Eye. And then Dwiffo with the gifted sub to Draco. Thank you there, Dwiffo, for all the love and support. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't leave anybody else out. Oh, now Sukin with the 5-monther. Don't forget to eat your monthly eggplant. What? What? You want me to do what now, Sukin? Thank you for the 5 months. I do appreciate you. All right, I think we're all caught up. Yeah, wait, Twitch moved the viewer count to the top right. When did that happen? It happened in the last day or so. People are up in arms about it. But yes, the title and it's stuff, information that was below the stream is now a little bit of it is above the stream. Like title, the game being played, and the viewers, I believe. I can't remember what else.
Wish you guys could see this
I know. It's driving you crazy. It's driving you mad. Where are we here? Beam with a 31-monther. Got to start working on those scam stats for next year's recap. Let's get to work there, Beam. Let's get to sweating. Let's get to scamming. Thank you, Bean, for the 31 months. Mystical Zealot or Mystical Zealot. I think he said he likes Zealot, like the way I say it too. Mystical, thank you for the 18-monther. We are having our second sweat baby. Sheesh, 1 year. That's nuts. 12 months in a row. 18 months total, Mystical. God damn. And then Smitten says, chat, if you have Franker Face Z, which is a plugin for Twitch, FFZ, you can actually revert the layout changes. Go to settings, go to experiments, enable them, and change web channel metadata layout to control. There you go. You can change it back if it's upsetting you too much. Zulit, like how we saw Vialet as an alternative. No, like Mystical said he likes Zealot. He told me this. I remember. I looked at the title like 10 times, and only when you said it did it register. Yeah, you were like, "This is normal. This is completely." Well, you're probably just like, something about this is odd. So I could see that because that's how it was for me for like a minute. I was like, "Wait, what? Why is it?" I thought it was like something I had messed with in my settings, or like sometimes when you zoom a lot on a website, it will kind of move stuff around. So I was zooming back and zooming in, trying to get it to sort correctly, and then I was like, "Wait, oh, this is an actual change to the site." Okay. I'm still not seeing what's changed. Here, I can just pull it up in case you're interested. And like I said, maybe some streams don't have it. I don't know. I don't know how it works exactly, but. When you go to a stream now, before this information here, DunkOrSlam, chat carry me and oxygen not included, day 9, then the game, then my tags, then the viewers, then the duration. All of this information was here. It was below it. So they took it, they put it on top. And then now I think you can do this to get like more information, but is this upsetting you guys? Chat, you're famous. That's you. That's you. Mom, get the camera. I'm on screen. All right. Dumbass layout. You're not a fan, I see. Not a fan. More advertising space? Oh, God. Juan. Oh, God. I'm scared. The advertisers are getting frisky. All right. Let's get ready to play some Oxygen Not Included. Let me move this. Let me move this. I was looking for how long you'd been in the just chatting for, and when I saw it at the top, it ruined my day. It ruined your day.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my God, the AI swellings from last stream are hilarious. They're a little scary, honestly. Like I said, I told chat at the end of stream, I was like, look, if I get banned, I'll see you guys in a couple days, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be back soon. I mean, but it was just virtual stuff. It wasn't like any real, it wasn't any human. It was just the AI getting a little too crazy.
I was today's years old when I realized that my invoker build spamming Tempest Bell and Charged Staff. That the bell is a keychain on my quarterstaff when it's not out. I really want a AI monk sweatling with a bell now lol.
I understood some of those things. I know some of those words. Boom. Nudity is allowed on Twitch as long as it's not the focus. Didn't they have some... oh, it's as long as it's not the focus. Well, then hopefully that'll keep us fine. I don't know. I'm not really one of those streamers that skirts the edge because I feel like so many people push that crap. But I think in that one case, maybe I will be. I'll be one of those people getting a little too edgy with it. It's a Path of Exile 2 build, PoE 2 stuff. I'm level 9. I haven't played too much. My level 8 hardcore character died, and I was very sad. And I got to level 9, and then I was like, yeah, I'll play later. Sad. My one complaint so far about Path of Exile has been that, like, I mean, it was that way in Diablo back in the day when I played Diablo 2. But it gets a little lonely. When I play online games, especially games that are like RPG-ish with a level up and all that, I love the multiplayer feel. And I haven't played any ARPGs in over a decade, so I was like, maybe there's something to this. Like I want like the towns feel cool, see other players and all that, but then when you're out in the adventuring, you're on your own. Virtual butt sweatling is just all balls. Just all balls. Party up with me sometime. I know there's like a partying mechanic, but I guess what I was looking for is maybe more of like a true like MMO experience, which is more like even when you're playing solo, sometimes you see everybody around and yeah. You can have the dicks on screen, Cyberpunk, and if you put no emphasis, it's fine.
I fear the moist mob.
Thank God I read that. Hopefully before they got in here. Right as Violet's rating, not Violet. Right as Light My Violet's rating. If I read out something degenerate, I apologize, Violet's community. I apologize. I was reading a chatter. We were discussing some stuff. Some, you know, really important Twitch stuff you wouldn't understand. But I appreciate the love. We were just yapping, going over Twitch right now is around this time of year. They do it every year. They've done it for like 3 or 4 years at least now. They do these like recap things where they send you all your stats about your stream and all that stuff. So for the last hour, we've just kind of been combing over that stuff and all that. But it's good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic Noita stream there. Violet, I saw you streaming Noita with the chill, you know, Wednesday vibes. As Wednesday's coming to an end and we were moving into Thursday. Is this OG oxygen not included like before Spaced Out? Yes, I like to play usually with these kind of games like RimWorld and well now oxygen not included and Factorio. Well, Factorio didn't even have the option, but I like to play the base game to see what it's all about, and then from there I usually add on to it. There have been a couple cases where I have the DLC right from the get-go, but I don't know. I feel like those usually add more depth to it, more content, and I want to explore the base game before I get to the more content stuff. We get a Violet raid and a Pyro Bebop raid. Thank you, Pyro. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. We will go back to it. You'll see one of these days. One of these days. Not a Violet. Not Violet. It's because I say Violet so often that it messes with my head. It's Light My Violet. Maybe I'll just call her Light. She is the light. Maybe that'll stop me from saying Violet so often. The light. Thank you for the raid, Light. I come back an hour later and Dunk is still ranting. You can see the game is open. Improvements have been made, clearly. Dunk is also trying the human body out without hair before he decides whether he wants the DLC content known as hair. Is hair DLC? This is new information. Raid and run for me. Good luck on your game. See you in 7 hours when I get to work. Later, Pyro. Thanks for the support. Hopefully she has a death note and she can write down Dunk's ranting. Oh, she's that light? She's light from Death Note? She's super edgy. I love your old and bald streams. Talonivore, don't you start with me, please. I appreciate the love, not the old and bald part. All right, we need the last time on Dragon Ball Z recap. What the hell is all this? What is... How do I... Is that all supposed to be there? That seems bugged out. Like, okay, let me just... Hold on, please hold. Got a couple things to do here. Sorry, I thought I could hear some meowing. I wanted to make sure that, because it's kind of cold tonight. Let's see. I want to make sure that Teddy isn't out in the cold or something, but I don't know. I thought I heard some meowing. Bring Teddy in. I don't think it was him. I'll have my headset kind of off for a moment. I think it may have been in-game. Maybe I heard something there. Who knows? But I'll have this slightly to the side, so if I need to, I can... do that. I can go help them. Conga? Oh yeah, you guys said don't just go throwing stuff into it. It stresses them. That's what it was. I was wondering why I had so many skill points just sitting there. So how do I get rid of these? How do I make these go away? No, not how do I get rid of their skills, but how do I get rid of this message over in the corner? Does it just time out eventually? Oh, okay. Whew. I was gonna say, that's gonna be annoying having that there the whole time. Okay, they just went away. We're good. We are good. Alright, last time on Dragon Ball Z. It's gonna be kind of dark, so bear with me. If you haven't been watching our run,
Men were cursed once again.
we've basically built a colony based around kind of abusing these little pets. Not in real life, in the game. How's it going, Shauna? Good to see you. Just in the game, it is pretty advantageous to abuse these little pets for these farms. It's a farm, okay? Think of us as like, you know, the Tyson, you know, chicken farms and stuff. It's for the greater good. It's so that all of you can eat chicken. That's for you. I'm doing this for you. So we created a farm up here of Drekos. And what happens here is industrial farming powers the colony. Exactly. So we have these Drekos. These Drekos live in an environment that they're decently well fed and they're good, right? Like they just roam around, they're happy. Since their environment is good and they are fed, they meet the criteria to give birth to these glossy Drekos. The glossy Drekos are what we need. They are the key. They produce plastic. This plastic is going to take us into the next level of tech. And I've needed it for the last like 20 hours. I've just been slow as hell creating this farm. But the way it works is these guys, happy and fed, they produce offspring at a small chance. It's not even guaranteed. If you click one of these, you actually can scroll down and see that the glossy Dreklet egg, this one right here specifically has a 48% chance of laying a glossy Dreklet egg. So whenever it does happen that we get a glossy Dreklet, they will be, once they're hatched, they're moved over to this priority area. This area is kind of a rough life for the glossy Dreklets, glossy Drekos. They just starve. We don't feed them. Apparently, there's not really much of a reason to feed them because their lifespan is long enough that we can leach a good amount of plastic out of them before they die. This area had to be filled with hydrogen gas because that's what makes them produce the plastic. If you had this hydrogen gas in this area, it would fuck up everything because then the plants couldn't grow. These plants need to grow to feed the Drekos. It's very weird. It's a whole system. So basically, these guys are in a small cage where they will produce plastic until they die. These guys are just birthing, they're there for the sole purpose of birthing more glossy Drekos. Now, the last time, what we left off on is that even though we have these little farms up and running, we have a good amount of Dreklet eggs coming in, but not many glossy ones. So it's like we got to step up how many glossy ones we're getting by making sure that their mood and everything is happy, which we're getting there. We're doing a better job. So I've decided to double the amount of space we're using for the regular Dreko farms so that we can then farm more of the glossies to cram into this tiny cage in which they'll produce lots of plastic for us. That is our plan right now, and that is what we're doing right now, is just basically creating more of this farm zone. Okay. You could shave the normal also. You have to set up a better farm. Yeah, you get, shit, what's it called from them? I can't remember, but it was something that we were like, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll see later if I need to. Is animal cruelty okay to broadcast on Twitch like this, Dunk? As long as it's in a video game, I think they're okay with it. As long as you show boobs too. Jesus. You need to repair the suits? Reed fiber? Yeah, we do have we have a single plant producing reed fiber down here, or thimble reed.
You sure are good at murder.
You sure are good at murder. That's true. Power World would be the one that would really, really be talking about abusing. All right, let's get these guys moving, and let's see what all lacks resources. Pretty much all the stuff that I expected. Later, Light. Thanks for stopping by. Geez, Danish, thanks for the 24 month there. 2 years. 2 sweaty years there, Danish. I'll eat another cheese Danish in your honor. Of course, it's a tradition at this point. Kerr with 31 monthers says, dang, good luck with oxygen not included. Thank you, thank you. I'll need all the luck I can get because so far chat's just been carrying me, and so far I haven't done anything to get our whole colony destroyed yet. Keeping them happy helps them, keeps them laying eggs quickly. Eating the millwood plant is what makes those eggs glossy Drecklet eggs. So the happy, though, comes from the grooming station, I think, though, right? Something like that? The space in the grooming station. I believe they're happy. One of them's elderly, but yeah, see, they're happy. Do you have a proper shower and toilet set up yet? We have a bathroom system set up. I don't think we ended up doing a showering system. We just had a wash station. That's about it. Also, if you haven't noticed, we have been slowly converting over our farms over here that were originally all just these regular hatches over to stone hatches. Just because the resources have been easier for us. I don't know if that's a mistake. We'll find out later in the long run. I'm kind of waiting around for the guys to finish this stuff. I don't know why they're taking their sweet ass time. I'll do that. Build. Just getting it all set up. How many colonists died? I don't think we've had a colonist die yet. At least if we have, we didn't realize that somebody died. Speaking of showers, does the polluted water from your showers contain germs? Devo says yes. DLC, downloadable content. For auction not included comes out tomorrow. Is it really? Tomorrow? So it's a big day? For the Oni peeps? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, wait, there's a method I feel like you guys told me before for like drawing, because we need to get 96 tiles. What was the method before? Could you make an unlimited water loop with fiber plant and water sieve? Yeah, there is an infinite. Basically, the issue is that the lavatory area, let's say you're feeding in water to it, right? This area actually outputs more than you fed into it. So you actually have a slight surplus. This could be a problem if it's a closed loop, because eventually you'll have too much liquid in the closed loop, everything won't function. So you have to have like a runoff area, which is why we have this little plant here. Chad helped me set up this system where the runoff is like this, I think it's specifically polluted water before it's been cleaned. I think it's what the fiber, it's something like that. It needs a specific kind of water, and that runs to this plant here, which is where we get, so it's like kind of a multi-purpose. We use our runoff in a smart way to get thimble reed. So the system is self-sustaining. We don't have to mess with it at all. Oh, you were saying cold you can. Oh, as in like to cold, who said speaking of showers, he was wanting to know. I got you. Well, cold, hopefully that gives you some information. Alright. Are these guys... Okay, they're actually building now. They're being productive. They're actually idling. Hold on, let me... How large is this? Let's say that we were to close it off. We'll see. Need to start giving digging tasks too. What's all this? Oh, it's just oxygen. Good. Oh yeah, we also planted these last time. This little pip planted these 2 arbor trees, which apparently can be nice. I don't really know the full details, but I'll find out more about that later. This natural gas is really something that's concerning me. I feel like it's just been growing and growing down here, and at some point we need to take care of that. The dig tool will help you. This one? So what if you do like, oh, I see. Ah. Okay, so we need to at least go to here. Thank you for saying that. Very helpful. It also means that we can get rid of all this stuff. What did I miss? How's it going there? Hard? Haven't missed too much. We're just trying to make some progress here. Lol, Dunk's bad. Dreco farms. What? They're okay. They're not bad. They get the job done. And we even have another little glossy over here. I think we need to do a runoff for the stone hatches over here. Let's see. We have another. We have a smooth hatchling. Trying to make sure I'm not losing track of any of these Drecklet stuff. Alright. Close this off. I wish you could copy paste in like Factorio. Good. One, two, three, four, five. There's a mod for that. Smooth hatch is greater than rock crusher. Yeah, that's what chat was telling me. So I was like, okay, we can start trying to. They're harder to get though, but we can make it work. All right, this little guy is complicating things. God damn it. All right, we need to relocate this dude here. Stack. There's not supposed to be stuff standing on that. That's because we may have to start killing off stone hatches as well. Hopefully stone hatches still give good meat. Let me check. I'm hoping. Otherwise that will really suck. Yes. 3,000. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yes, okay. Because that's where we're getting a lot of meat right now. We're just drowning the babies, like mass drowning them, and in fact we have a ton of runoff. I don't know how they're hatching so quickly, but it just means that we need to do less overflow and more drowning, which is fine. What did Dunk just say? Basically, if you haven't seen our system, these little guys that are stuck in these little farms here, when they have an egg, specifically the one egg that we don't really need more of. How did this guy get out of here? But yeah, specifically the egg that we don't need more of, we just have it filter and it drops into this, and the egg waits there to hatch. And when it hatches, the little baby drowns. And then we get, they call it in the oxygen not included community, they call them evolution chambers, because I guess calling it like baby drowning mechanisms is probably, you know, not popular amongst the community. So they call it evolution chamber because you're evolving it from a baby into meat for the community to eat. That makes it worse. Just call it a murder tank? Okay. The murder tank. Okay, we got those there. These are a little toasty over there, so we are going to need some insulation. Plants are not going to be happy. How do we do this? Actually, wait, no, we just build it here. I think you guys said before is fine. Yeah, like that. So we can cancel these. I used to do that with Minecraft, but with lava to cook it instantly. It was dubbed the totally ethical chicken farm. See, whenever I played Minecraft, I hadn't done as much of these automation games and stuff. So chat taught me how to do a farm that was with the, like bamboo or some shit, where you get to a certain height and then it would like cut it for me. And I remember being like, that's really cool. And we also set up a killing area for some specific enemy. But that was the only two automated areas that I did. And now after playing Factorio, RimWorld, well, not so much RimWorld, but Oxygen Not Included. I mean, I played a lot of RimWorld, but I mean, that one, I didn't do as much automation like this kind of stuff. It makes me want to go back to Minecraft and create what you're talking about. Something like that there, Fuego, with like your version of the totally ethical chicken farm. You know, killing them in lava. Let's see how big this room is.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
Wait, is it directly next to it? Yes. We have that. No, not that. Click this. That should be fine. I'm missing resources. What was I missing for it? Refined metal. Which... how much do we have of this? Let's see. Iron and copper. That's the ones we want to look at. Resources. Iron. We got a lot of iron. Copper. We do not have much copper. Actually, wait, if I just scroll down to... oh, metal ore, okay, yeah. So iron's the way here. And we'll start hopefully getting set up where those one dudes will be able to... like these little guys, the smooth hatchlings, can help us out there. That'd be nice. Food-wise, we've been just rolling though. We have so much food. Choose a blueprint. So what you're saying is factory games are a slippery slope to animal rights abuse? It's a stepping stone. It's a gateway drug. Have you ever done anything with the create mod in Minecraft? I don't think so. I haven't played like any modded Minecraft. I played the vanilla game and, you know, took down the dragon, but obviously we did like our own little fun adventure along the way. The create mod is insane. The only reason I chose the water is because we can't really take another colonist right now. I'm still trying to get everything set up, and I do not want to add extending this to our to-do list of like emergency stuff. Are these things getting hurt more? Oh god. We just pretend like we didn't see that for a while. We have too many other things that we need to get done. Like we have to create 2 spaces like that. Then we deconstruct that. Then we do a water, what's it called? Like a bottler, I think. Bottle emptier, yes. There. Then we build a door. Alright, so we're getting everything set up. Didn't make it out of gold. Nobody told me. I mean, like, I feel like you guys told me, but you didn't say, like, you told me that that was a thing where you make it out of gold that has a higher heat tolerance. You didn't specify, hey, when building that thing, build it out of gold, so you don't have to worry about it. What I'm trying to say is, it's chat's fault. I'm innocent. For example, this is made out of... Wait, why is that... Why does it say it's blocked? Oh. Okay, we're good. We may have almost have enough... $200 kg plastic resources. See all plastic. We have enough plastic now. We can actually make a steam turbine. We just need the refined metal. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate electrical power. Outputs water. How big of a help will this be for our power issues? If I click it, will it tell me? Oh, it actually... Power plus 850 watts. How much are we getting out of these bad boys? Plus 800 watts. So they're only slightly more, but they use steam. Does one of these cool steam vents... Well, first off, do these last forever? Not helpful unless you get lava or a volcano going usually, or something super hot. That's a cool steam. Yes, but they go dormant. Oh. Steam turbines are the most important item in the game? Wait, okay. For... The steam won't be hot even out of the geyser to turn... Wait, it won't be hot even out of the geyser to turn the turbine? What is it? 440? Oh, this one's not... These aren't even hot enough? This game does not have chainsaws, as far as I know. Steam turbines are infinite power. Yeah, the problem is, I was told this whole time, like, you know, this will do, but... Now I'm finding out they will not do, because we have 2 cool vents. I think this one and... where's the other one? Oh, this one. Both of them. Agree, steam turbines are indeed the single most important mechanics in the game. Think of it as heat deletion device that gives you power. A cool steam vent is fantastic, though. What am I supposed to be using it for besides just water? That's what I've been doing. I just have this liquid pump down here, pumping water down into this system here, which is creating oxygen for the rest of our peeps. They take in steam above 125 and output water at 95, hence the heat deletion aspect. Is cool steam a fancy word for sweat? You can fire your rockets from a giant pit and harvest that steam too. The hell? I think once you get to a later game, you'll have a lot of heat buildup, so you use them to get rid of the heat. Alright, well this whole time I thought I was like, that was what I was kind of led to believe, that once I have that, we'll be in great shape. Apparently not needed yet. Also, I need to put a blockade here, so when I empty water, it won't be a huge issue. This one is too hot. Some people will use all their hot industry in an insulated box and use the turbines for power. It's true, it's a good thing to have, but that doesn't don't mean it's plop it down easy. Well, shit. I thought it was. Let's see, how many do we have here? We have 8 out of 8. And this one we have 4 out of 8. Make sure these guys aren't cramped. They are not. And... this. Build here. This. Water. Auto bottle. Hey Dunk, my cat is watching. Can you please avoid swearing so she doesn't learn any bad words? Of course. Of course. Okay, this, so there, at this point we disable this and deconstruct this thing, yeah? Chat's suggesting some advanced stuff for like the late game when you make refined metal material and stuff that makes a lot of heat, which is then used to power the steam turbine. But that is at least a few more hours away. Just a few more hours? Good, good. I have a feeling you may be underestimating just how slow I move along in the game. Why don't they piece that damn thing together already? Alright, that area here is looking good. Copy settings, put them there. Room overlay, it is 97, so that means we just put one little tile. Yeah, we can probably even put it just here, and that's fine. Don't have any liquid storage. Probably should have something to empty bottles. It's kind of a silly spot though, since this area is like almost done. Dunk, please increase the amount of swearing. This will increase degenerate viewership, AdSense revenue. That's where the big money is. Hell yeah. Water. So if that's there, now, okay, now these have somewhere to be emptied. Trap, that should be the hugging dude. He's done hugging everything. He's free from his cage, I don't know, he just has nothing to do. So... Something just... Oh, the little dude just hatched. Trying to clean up stuff so that I can be more organized, because I think we have a ton of crap just laying around at this point. How's it going, Scared of Weebs? Yo! What is this new UI? Yeah, a lot of people have been complaining about it. A lot of people haven't been too happy with it. Where is the power here? There it is. Where? Let's see what it's being made out of. Gold? God damn it, it's so annoying. Go to power. Cancel all of those. Wire. And make it from the thing we have the most of, which is iron. Now when we click it, yes, iron. Now that I noticed the UI, it's making me sick. Guys getting triggered by it. This is upsetting me. The title is what got moved to Sal, but if you're on the app, it may have not had any changes. It's for the PC peeps. Trying to think, if I pipe this water over to these plants, it'll be too hot. So I would need to cool it first. Here. Oh, which I never finished doing. That was the reason we're having issues there. See how that goes. Looks like the title is in the normal place. Maybe FFZ automatically fixed it. I know FFZ has a setting you can do to fix it, but yeah, maybe yours was automatically set. I don't know. I do not know. Wait for them to piece this together, then we'll cut that. Conk, have you ever been featured on LSF? I think, is it 2 times or 1 time somebody, oh, it was whenever I had got the world record run, which was a random clip, because if you didn't watch Noita a lot, you wouldn't have understood what the hell it was. I just remember somebody linking a thread, and I was like, oh god, did I say something offensive? I feel like usually when you hear about a clip on LSF, it's usually a bad thing. And it was literally me just like, when I got the world record, I was just like, just staring at the screen. I think one of the top comments was like, man, he fell good, because you just fall for the entirety of the run, because they're just like, what the hell is this? Didn't you get linked there for the touch of grass spell? That was a different thing. That was on Reddit's r/videos. I was one of the top videos randomly. The only reason I knew that was because nobody in the community had even told me.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy
I don't think you guys had said anything. I just remember I got a text from an old high school friend of mine, and he texted me and was like, "Hey, I saw you on Reddit." And I was like, "Huh?" And then I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You were on the front of r/videos." I was like, "Oh, cool." That one guy that was, yeah, one dude was like, this is a secret advertisement for this game, blah, blah, blah. Like, he was like popping off, and I was like, what the hell? I don't know what's going on. He's going insane. Marty McRib, thank you for the 10-month there, Marty. I don't know where your name comes from, like what inspires it, but I think the McRib is back at McDonald's. At least I saw an ad for it the other day. When I was trying to get a hot chocolate at McDonald's, and they apparently don't do hot chocolate anymore. Sag. It's a play on Marty McFly. Yeah, but maybe you're Marty McFly, but more involved with the McRib. I saw you on CNN, Dunk's old friend. What? And there were people thinking you were legit mad and complaining. Yeah, it was pretty funny. They're like, what did you expect? It's like, oh, chill. Like, so you didn't want the devs to ever update the game again? And usually there are people responding that are like, no, he's actually was really excited. He was just joking. Some people did get a little worked up. Oh yeah, there it is. How did you dig that up so quick? Yeah, here was the thread. Streamer spends 57 hours completing 100% of the game Noita in a single run, only for the developers to release a patch that adds the new touch of Spellgrass, making his feet obsolete. the key was this person, whoever this is good, because that, like, you would think it's a long title, but I guess I don't know much about Reddit stuff, but whatever it was, people are like, yes, that is the one. I don't even know what the hell this is even talking about. But yeah, it was just, yeah, it was a pretty funny thread to read through. 98%. All right, at least it's 90. It's got to be at least 99%. Where are you guys even getting the 98? Is that even mathematically accurate? Debatable. $98.9. Some people use a script to wipe their comment history so Reddit can't sell them to AI companies. Oh, that's what that was? Damn. I go hard. High effort. What is the stuff that's here that they can't? Water, storage unavailable. Storage unavailable. I thought. Is it just because this is pumping already? When it stops, does it become available? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good. Good. And we'll clean up this little area too. Are the Drekos? I can't remember. Do they poop phosphorite? I feel like they do. Yes. Okay. Why doesn't it say anything about phosphorite here? We said it somewhere, but it just doesn't have it in its like general thing. Shop win? Oh, you are about due for a shop, aren't you? There it is. Okay, it's right in front of me. Is that? Oh, wait. I thought this was a different color, honestly. Like, I thought this was like a deeper... I guess I'm just blind. I was gonna say, I see this, but I thought this was like a black, like a coal. And this... I feel like I can see the color variation there, but not here. Who knows, man? My eyes. My eyes. Okay, let me just think. Our next task to make sure we have everything in order. Oh, this is the task. I knew there was something. Hold up. Water flow. Scissors. So now what should happen is the water will have to... So when it's over here, it is currently liquid 70.4 degrees Celsius. And when it exits, 26.8 degrees Celsius. It's even going lower, I think. 23 degrees? Okay, yeah, good. This will help this area not be so hot, I think? Or no. Yeah, it's that it gives it off hot anyways, but if you go overly, it can add extra heat, is what I think we were afraid of. Because it already gives it pretty hot, but we were like throwing in a little bit of extra spicy heat. Also, I would like to run this pipe to do something else over here. Alright, let's go ahead and pause and do the shop then. While I'm trying to decide on our next task. Chat, prepare your sweat banks for shop number 2. Dose. Can you tell me that in hamburger units? 7.5 hamburgers. Boom. There it is. Second shop of the day. It's a simple and elegant outfit for your sweatling created by No Lava. It completes the Cruella set. So there's the hair, the mask, and the outfit. If you have all three of them, you have the Cruella DeVille set that No Lava made for our community. Thank you, No Lava, for the awesome set. Appreciate you. I have 2 layers of music because I have the oxygen not included going in the background, so hold on. Messing with my head. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's already sold out. Okay, well, let's get back to it then. Let's get back to it. How dare you, JSM? How dare you? By the way, chat, remember to hydrate regularly. With water, by the way. I know some of you are hydrating with the soda right now. Put that down. Drink some water. It's good for you. I don't drink soda anymore. Nice, nice. I love me some soda, but my code red is already done. We gotta cancel it out with extra water. Alright, where were we? Where were we? I mean, it's good to see that we already started putting some little Drecklets in there. Those little fellas. I wonder if I just did something like that, if that'd be okay. And then this, we will build something like that, maybe. Trying to get this to cool off. This one tile is just too hot. What is this made out of? We made it with properties iron. Okay. So this we're going to add to our little conveyor system. There we go. Connect it onto there. Then we go and we copy the settings. We put the settings here. So now that farm, I think, is officially this third farm is officially ready to be used. Cramped. Why are they cramped? That means there's an egg there that it's not getting grabbed up, correct? Let me look. Drecklets and Drecos count. I see the room size. It is 96. There's an egg in the bottom left. Drecklet egg. Yeah, why is it not grabbing it? Oh my god. Well, that is just perfect. I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Let me think for a moment. How did we manage this? Yes. Oh, it's because we did the weasel warts trying to give the extra air, which complicated things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we already have 5 of these. This one we can get away with. We can remove it. Alright, let's do that. So we're going to... I don't know why I call them weasel warts. The wheeze warts? I always call them weasels. I don't know. My brain, something about it. Lagging. Alright, so we're gonna do away with that. And then gonna uproot the Wheezewort. In fact, we'll even put it one, I think, over here. We should have the space for it. Sage hatchling. Wait, I forget. Oh, sages we don't give a shit about. Okay, we're good. I'll wait till it's moved and then I'll deal with the rest. Going in here and we're having to put them down. Kind of interrupted everything they were doing, but we're just getting too much extra. Okay, now we have this little guy. Now we don't have anything set up for a smooth hatchling. I don't think, at least. Smooth, let's see. Smooth. No, we do not. So let's do the top one for the smooth hatchling. And the smooth hatchling, what are we going to be feeding him? He just does a better job refining material. So we could, I don't know, say nothing, and we go with like iron, for example. And we'll feed him our iron. Nope, no, we just want, oh, okay, yeah. Wait, we don't want the stone. So if we feed it to him, all the other ones are going to try to eat it too. That's what I'm learning. Does this guy eat iron? The regular hatches. Let's see. It just says what eats it. Okay, so whatever's there is going to try to eat it. Does this guy eat iron? Yeah, he does not. These are all foods afterwards, right? Yeah, so they eat ore. Wait, they eat ore. Do they? I didn't see anything on there.
Cheese.
So wait, we can, let's just remove everything for a second. We're gonna say hatch and hatchling and poop refine. Yeah, the smooth ones do. The smooth ones, yes. So I'm trying to get the food set up so that he will be the only one that's getting access to this stuff. Don't feed your stone hatches copper after you've started your smooth hatches, which right now they are being fed granite. Is that okay? Don't feed regular hatches with iron. Don't waste iron. It's a finite resource. Wait, so if I put iron in the critter feeder and it's a food that's not in their list, they will still eat it? I thought they just would, like, ignore it. It depends on their diet. Separate the smooth hatches completely. Okay. No, they only eat things on the list. Okay, so then they won't eat it. It'll be fine. Whack, exactly. Stone hatches do. Yeah, there are no stone hatches up in this one up here, though. Stone hatches are down here. Let's see how these guys are doing now. What? I swear this game bugs out a lot. I don't know what the hell's happening. I think it's like whenever sometimes I've clicked on other stuff and you zoom away from it, it doesn't like give me an indicator necessarily, so you have to just hit escape. Like weird stuff. Just waiting for our guy to clear out this thing. Ending move. Where is it? It's moving to here. Let's make it a high priority because it's getting annoying. Can't replace this crap until it gets moved. You need 3 farms. One is for all of them. Second one is for stone hatches to get more smooth hatch eggs. And third is for smooth hatch. What's the need for the base hatchlings? Because can't stone hatches... They can give regular hatchlings. Coal and meat. Wait, did the stone not give coal? I thought that was... Yeah, they give coal as well. They give coal and they give meat. To get smooth hatches, you need to feed smooth hatches with ores. Which... I guess our smooth hatch is up here now? I hope. Yeah, he's right here. And I guess because he's a hatchling, we can't test that stuff yet. To get smooth hatches, you need to feed stone hatches with ores. Oh. Wait, with ore. Where were they getting that ore before? Because I was just feeding them granite. What about from smooth hatches? Yeah, I gotta go to the whole thing. I gotta relook over the whole damn hatch farm again. Does it give us... Wait.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
How do I look up the percents of like them when they have like babies and stuff? What do I... The baby making stats. Like the actual critter. I don't actually have one though. I guess we just have to wait for him to grow up then. We just have the little baby one. Stone hatch farm must be so like, here's our little stone hatchling. And I hit this to like learn about them. It's in the index. Smooth hatch. This is where I'm at. See them here. Their lifespan, the things you feed them. Oh, it's on the it's under egg chances on the actual adult critters. So here's the adult critter. Click on a stone hatch. Yeah, I know here there's this, but I'm saying, like, where can I view what's affecting that stuff? That's it? That's the only thing you have? Okay, let's go here. This will be easier. Thank you. Very helpful there, Kaj. Okay. So, okay. Default egg chance. So smooth hatches birth a lot of more smooth hatchlings. And you feed them the raw metal, aka the ore, and they're going to have more of them. I appreciate the 2% chance to just get unlucky. Which 2% are we talking about here? The ones here? Well, the thing is, like, to get your first smooth hatch, you had to get this 2%. So, for example, we started with these hatches, and this was like the rare stone hatch. So we were feeding them sedimentary rock to get this up, and then eventually they started birthing stone hatches. Then with all the stone hatches, eventually we got to birth a smooth hatchling, and now with our smooth hatch, we're gonna keep feeding them up to get more smooth hatches. And in fact, I don't know if at some point you just convert over to a majority smooth hatch farm. Probably not, because I think people said at some point there's a there's a machine that's better than these smooth hatches for refining material. So I guess, but the difference is they don't output, like, they don't have any negatives really for the most part. The Drecklets, these guys we've been feeding up, they start with 2% chance for this. We've been feeding them more millwood to crank up the odds, but hopefully we have enough Drecko farms that will naturally be getting like a high chance of glossy Drecklet eggs soon. It's just default values. You can feed stone hatches with ores to get higher chances to get smooth. Yeah, which I think we ended up just kind of lucking our way into it. I don't think we did too much intentional. It kind of just happened. But that's fine. That means we can begin our journey into this turning into a smooth hatch area. Which this right here is specifically for the smooth hatch egg. I don't think we need this to be a... Well, I guess we can leave it as a Drecklet thing. We're going to have lots of Drecklets. I don't think we'll struggle with that. Wait, what? Okay, let me get rid of this. I'll have to see that thing the whole damn time, and then I'll fill it up. This, the wheeze thing, plant it, see if it cools that area a bit. So you need 3 farms. 1 is for all, 2nd for stone hatches to get more smooth hatch eggs, and 3rd is for smooth hatch. This thing I get confused. Why not just kill all the base ones? Keep the stone hatches, because apparently you're going to still need the coal. And then maybe 2 farms for stone hatches, and then the 3rd just smooth. Or 2 smooth, 1 stone. It doesn't seem like there's any purpose, as far as I'm aware, to keep the regular hatches around. I've slowly just been filtering them out more and more. Go up here and nope, we want to attack that one. Back that one. Back that one. They still be able to produce regular hatches and sage ones, so one farm is for every bullshit. It shouldn't be able to. They'll be able to produce them, but that won't. That's already taken care of because it drops them over here into the evolution chamber where you can see them starving to death and dying. So they will naturally be weeded out. Damn chlorine gas stuff. I hate it whenever it shows up. It's just annoying to deal with. We still just have the single glossy Dreco. These guys do take a while to hatch. Let's check if they're... Yep, these guys are happy. Great. I took away that one Wheezewort, and now the body temperature is too high on these guys. How the hell? Dunk is drowning infants. Well, you can see right there, we have a lot of them there too. You see that? It's a massive list of eggs just waiting to be drowned. I'm guessing these guys here should be moved. Five out of 8, 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Alright. You located here as well. So if there are a lot of children, it's okay to drown some of them. It's what they did in the olden times. I hope not. Oh, what the hell? We got extras. I drowned one. It'll be fine. What do we do about the temperature of this? The problem is the water, like, whenever it's getting cooled, it's way down here. Where are they going to? What? What did he need algae for? I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Because clearly this task is stupid. That was slime. Oh. Now he just dropped everything he was doing to go get food. He's taking contaminated slime into the base. He needs it for a purpose, right? There's something he's doing it for. Some copper, sure. He'll contaminate the freezer. I don't think he's put it in the freezer. He must be using it in something. He took the slime. Yeah, but didn't he have to pass this right here? Isn't that like a washing your hands station? Hopefully. Bloop. But not wash your cargo. I mean, he's not... I think he was using it in something, yeah? Oh, drowning some more little babies. How to get that dude out of the wall. He's stuck in the wall. You don't have a use for slime? Had to have been something plant related, right? I honestly don't know. This guy's doing it right now, I think. Might be going to that one storage. Washing his hands. I don't think I have anywhere that slime can be put. You think somewhere in one of my fridges? Not even an option here. Slime is there? Is that okay? I think I've had slime there the whole time, though. Yeah.
Oh, meow.
Remove it? Are you sure? Check the germs overlay. I mean, we've had it going the whole time. The germs haven't been too bad. The only reason there's some germs because this area down here is germ city. The rest of the place is good. A little bit of contamination here. I don't know how that happened. The ice machine. Hmm? Slime releases polluted oxygen with slime lung. If you put it in the storage bin, that's covered in water. It can't release polluted oxygen or germs. See, Morgan knows. Morgan knows. It's fine. We're good. I do need to do something about this pollution. Oh, I see. It's because the vents are all venting it up to this level here. Which, does this help with slime lung? These little vents here? Let's see what they're called. These little things. Deodorizers. Uses polluted oxygen to fill up, reduces disease spread. Slime lung. Okay, so it does work on that. I think. It says just filters out polluted oxygen. Is slime lung is included in polluted oxygen, I would assume, yes. It's the oxygen that's polluted with slime lung specifically. Only polluted oxygen if germs are in clean oxygen, it's unaffected. Oh. So how would I clean up this air here? Because there is polluted oxygen. How do I get it out of the clean air? Yeah, you're fine. People are just being overly careful. A deodorizer? That's exactly what I was building, and they said that won't work. But germs can die slowly in regular oxygen, can be sped up with chlorine. It dies naturally in clean air. Oh. You guys are scaring me for nothing. Put a couple of these here, a couple there, one there. That's a lot of deodorizers. How much power do these guys use? 5 watts? That's nothing. Though I think they're running like constantly. Put them on the airflow tiles instead. Okay. You build here. Let's even put a little bit extra on it. Now. Well, I'll put more extra for now till it gets all cleaned out, and then I'll bring it down to 1 for the long term. It's because I guess I haven't been cleaning it this whole time, so it's got looks like quite a bit of built up there. I don't know how much that actually is, but it looks like a lot. Oh shit, we got another glossy Drecklet. Hell yeah. What about our other little guy, our smooth hatch? Okay, he's doing good. That area's been cooled off. This area is still too hot. Unreachable move. Wait, what? They can't reach them? Do I have to dig this? I have to deconstruct it? But then when I reconstruct it, you may get stuck again. It still has him as unreachable. Oh wait, no, he's been moved. No. Hopefully someone comes over there, deals with that before they cram their face in the wall. Oh, fantastic. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's fixed. Step base, I'm stuck. Alright, we'll see how that does for cleaning out this area here. I think it's doing okay. Doing the hugging of the eggs. Dude, read me. What? Dark Matter, earlier chat said you were stressing over nothing. Are you still stressing over? Check the germ overlay in those 2 machines where slime was checked. I did do that. You talking about here? This machine? Where it was checked? Germ overlay. It's good. This area here is putting off stuff, but they themselves aren't doing anything. You can even see it right... wait, where's the other one? Here. There's no germs at all. It's just the pollen and stuff in the air. I'm gonna have to do something about this area polluting the crap out of my base. Yeah, we'll just make that a priority. Let's get all this area cleaned up so it'll stop being annoying. All of this. Do. Floral scent does not equal germs. Yeah, it's like that little pollen stuff. My goal is to just dig up all of this so that we stop polluting the base, and then from there we can get it all cleaned out. At some point I gotta acknowledge this natural gas and how I'm gonna take care of it. Also, the hydrogen is actually building up in the gas reservoir, so I gotta come up with a better powering system too. Dude, there's so many things, man. It's like juggling so much stuff. And I still haven't taken care of the temperature there. Oh, and I gotta deal with the water over here. The water can wait. The water can wait. Let's do top priority stuff. Also explore. Yeah, I can keep... I really don't know which direction to go. Do I just keep heading down? Because we got pretty far whenever we were going down, but at some point I was like, where are we going over here? What are we doing? Isn't your spawn still slowly breaking? I don't think so. It seemed like it's kind of halted. Did it just move? It's because at one point in time it was, and then we took care of the issue, and since then it's been kind of like frozen at that. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a filter system. It just is annoying to constantly have to build these filters for these random gases that keep popping up. But, yeah, we'll just keep heading down, I guess. What is that? A water weed. Makes lettuce. Okay, gotta make sure these guys stop idling around, so we will head down. Oops. So down is oil. Well, we'll see if we can get to that oil then. Should have quite a few tasks now. Should be keeping them busy. And a bit we could take up some of those. They've already finished clearing out that area. Slime lung awaits. It is a lot of people going back and forth, isn't there? Especially because there's this ladder and stuff, which is not set up in a way that they're forced to wash their hands. We'll see how this goes. Trapped? Who's trapped? This guy? He trapped himself. Mine below him? Oh, to drop him into here? Is that okay? Yes. Oh. Never mind then. Okay, and then do something like doesn't necessarily need to be all like that. We can do some air tiles. What? Oh, because the space is occupied. That? Yeah, okay. That's annoying. Okay, cancel. Goal is to get rid of all this crap that's polluting. My medical area really isn't proper. I don't know what a proper medical area is supposed to look like. We have a triage spot. I don't have any medical packs, which... Did I ever even find out where a medical pack gets made? Medical... There's a sick bay, disease clinic, apothecary? Med packs! Balm lily flower, which we don't have a lot of. I guess we'll make a, we'll make a bit of that. But I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Yesterday, like I said, I didn't stream because I had some family stuff. Ooh, 2 glossy Drecklet eggs. What the hell? I had some family stuff to take care of, so I had to deal with that, some health issue things. But I was wanting to hang out with you guys because it was like, you know, no one likes to deal with that stressful stuff. I would way rather been just gaming and chilling with you guys. So thanks for being here today. Take my mind off of whatever's going on in the world. And what? Exactly. We're gonna remove these, and we're going glossy. These guys are the priority. Nope, that's not right. Incubate.
Thanks, Dunk, for clocking in at my #1 slot for the Twitch recap.
Aww.
Thank you for being you.
Thank you for the love there, Coffee Traveler. Yeah, I've been seeing lots of people have been posting their, in fact, that's how we spent the early part of stream, just talking about the Twitch recap stuff. A lot of people were posting. I was in their top 5. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Kiss a homie. Not kiss a weeb, damn it. You disgust me. Alright, so they'll move those guys where they need to be. Hopefully. Here is 8 out of 8, 4 out of 8, and then this little guy over here chilling.
Yeah, thanks for stealing almost a quarter of my year, lol.
That's what I do, Hafast. Time thief. Let's get rid of this. Thanks for the love, Hafast. Thank you, dude. Build. Doodle-doo. Actually, on this one, let's just go ahead and do one. Build. That going. How's the construction going down? Don't think they've done much. And there's still 2 people idling. See, oh, is he stuck? Huh. Oops, stuck. There we go. 3,712 hours of dunk. I'll post a screenshot and check this after work. Bullshit. How's that even possible? I wasn't even. That's like twice. That's twice as much as I streamed. You were double watching? You consuming the content in half speed? Stream and VODs. I remember in the past when we talked about this, everybody said that VODs didn't count, but maybe they do. I have no idea. I don't even know anymore. Let's see how the oxygen in our place is looking. Pretty good. Pretty good. Toilets. What is this? That is a new problem we have not had. Wait. How do I see which duplicants are needing the toilet? I forgore how? I forgore. Yo, what's up, Ionic? 450 hours in here. 450 hours also in the Dodo lobbies there, Ionic. Hell yeah. I blame the NFTs. Yes, we got Omicron's #1 spot. We dibsed it. Okay, well, I'm trying to see if there's a way to find out who actually needs to... 450 hours of losing games, yep. Grinding those losses. Trapped? Maybe that's the... No. I guess whoever needed to go to the bathroom, they finally had an opening. Huh. We'll see if that happens again. Might be the long commute to the toilet. Ah, like if he was all the way down here and he had to go to the bathroom. That would make sense. But I'm gonna keep in mind that they're lined up with this pocket of water. Let's see if it actually makes some progress there in a bit. They're also doing work over here. Sprinting a marathon to the crapper. My most used emote was Moist Mob. I used it the unbelievable amount of 6 times. I'm proud of you, Single. 6 times? Maybe 600? You didn't want that sweat enough, I guess. No power. Oh, it's because we disconnected it. That was hydrogen gas that we were using before to siphon to this room, which now we don't need anymore. We could set up another gas-contained area. I don't think this door's even needed there. I don't know how this water even got here. Actually, I kind of remember it. We were unloaded. Yeah. We were opening up the tiles so that it would flood it. I remember now. I like Moist Mob and other chats. Sometimes they get confused. What the hell is that emote? What is that shit? I usually get 3 downtime slots on the schedule if that happens more. I have it. It's supposed to be set up on our schedule in such a way that I think people told me how to offset it. They said it wouldn't occur, but like Chad was saying, oh wait, there's too many people on this schedule. That's why. That is why. It's supposed to be 4 per. Where does Leroy sleep? Leroy sleeps here, next to, as long as it's not Hazy or the Recursor.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Raj and Lord Huron. There we go. Maybe that was probably the issue. We hadn't moved them. Swedish EOD with the Prime 16 month there. Thank you, Swedish, for the 16 months. Appreciate the kindness. Appreciate you. Also, I wanted. Does anybody have a link to this new Oxygen Not Included DLC that's coming out? You guys said tomorrow. I figure there's probably. I mean, I haven't heard a lot of you guys talking about it, but sure, some of you are pretty amped up. It's happening again. It's saying it's crowded. Even though it shouldn't be. There's a new DLC. That's what chat was saying. That's why I said I want to see a link, because I want to see if this is for real, for real. They said the new DLC comes out tomorrow for Oxygen Not Included. And I was like, it does? If there's a link, feel free. Oh, wait, there it is. Boom. Oxygen Not Included. Thank you, by the way, Kaj. The Bionic Booster Pack. Release date December 12th, 2024. It releases in approximately 10 hours. And requires the base game on Steam in order to play. Wait, where does it say the price? It's $20. Why does it? Am I blind? Why does it not say it here? I guess it doesn't show you the price unless you're logged in. You're not signed in. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's why. Because you can't. I thought it always showed it. For example, if I go. Oh, it doesn't show until the 10 hours. Okay, I see. I see. Keep your colony current with the new recruits who are on a big power trip. The Bionic Booster Pack revolutionizes the workforce with new Bionic duplicates, skill-enhancing Bionic Booster modules, portable power storage, and remote work buildings. Everything you need to create a colony of cosmic proportions. Yeah, this is like, I mean, my colony is a little baby mode, apparently. I haven't gotten even to the... How many DLCs are there now? I haven't gotten even to the first ones. Harvest resources in low breathability environments safely. Bionic duplicates have internal oxygen stores that allow them to work for several cycles between breaths. This is the third DLC. Build a Bionic, mix and match boosters to customize the Bionic duplicate skill set and remix as needed to adapt your colony's ever-evolving needs. How much is there on here? Holy. Cancel your commute. Rockets can now be outfitted for pilotless flight, and new remote work buildings enable your duplicates to operate machinery anywhere on the asteroid. Less time lost in transit, more time for what really matters. Work. That's an American writing that right there. Good old capitalism. Huh. Well, I bet there's a lot of people hyped for this. Anyone can check it out for free right now by switching to the beta branch on the game, Gingerbread said. So what, you just go... I'll show you the process, but I won't do it myself since we're in the middle of a run. So what, you go oxygen not included, you right click, go properties, and betas, and you drop this down. Ah, public testing, now testing the Bionic Booster Pack. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, Gingerbread. That was, I think you pointed this tip out last time too, didn't you? Well, if anybody's looking for something to do tonight, maybe they're chilling. They love oxygen not included. Give them a little something. Have you tried Path 2 yet? Yes. My hardcore character died at level 8, so now it's a regular character. And I've only gotten to level 9, but I haven't been grinding too much on it. My one complaint about the game is that since I haven't played in the ARPG world in forever, I was hoping it was a little bit more multiplayer feel-ish, which I know you can. Just gonna move this little guy. Relocate to here. Make that a priority. I know you can party with people and everything. It was just I was hoping that the genre had... It doesn't necessarily mean you have to team up, but maybe... You know like how the cities are? When you're like the little towns, you see other players? I like that. I think that's a nice touch. But when you're out in the zones and everything, it is a little bit like... Feels a little lonely. Feels a little single player like. But yeah, I died on some little mini boss dude who... I kind of panicked. He did this little thing where they popped out of the ground where it's like a wall, a circle around the character. And then I started trying to just roll into it, thinking I will roll through it, like bust through the wall. Apparently you're supposed to damage it. But anyways, whenever it popped up, I got scared. I rolled, it didn't do anything, and then boom, dead. I was like, no. I even had a leap thing that I could have leapt out of it. I just wasn't. I panicked. R.I.P. How's our little smooth hatchling, still a baby? You're not the Kool-Aid man? I thought I was. But yeah, I do like the concept of hardcore in games like that, though, because to me, without the hardcore aspect, it gets a little more because you're just like, yeah, die, res. It was kind of fun when I was like, oh shit, I don't want to die. But then again, the punishment is so extreme that it is discouraging when you finally do die. I guess it's like one of those things that it's hard to, when you're a noob, you know, obviously it's going to be rough for you. But I'm sure the people that are experiencing the game are having a blast right now. Is there a clip of that death for research purposes? No, I was playing on my own. I didn't stream any Path of Exile 2 since I'm an ultra noob at it. I didn't want to torture you guys with watching that scrub tier gameplay. Why are there people idle? There's like so many tasks that I have to be done. Did they already do all the digging? Oh no, they're still digging over there. PoE 2 moves you to standard, so it's great for me. Yeah, because if the character was deleted altogether, I'd probably be like, eh. But this still exists. I'd like, you know, it's like, yeah, I'll get over it and I'll get back to playing. Try and decide on how we're going to go about... There is no glossy directlets, that's good. That's the volcano, and I'm always afraid that I'm going to do something to dig into it, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put a wall here. Because the volcano is sitting there, and I'm going to forget at some point. It's inevitable. Then I want to finish clearing out this area here. That hopefully we'll stop having that bullshit pumping into our base. And that should be the last creating it. If you ever dig up the volcano, there's a way to clog it back up again. Well, I'm afraid of because of its positioning that its repercussions will be catastrophic. Like it'll just flow directly into our home. I got to Act 3 and got bored. Maybe I should try hardcore since it's pre-release. Yeah, I mean, I do like the spiciness of the hardcore in games because I feel like a lot of games, I mean, like MMOs especially, it's tricky getting that balance of where you want punishment, not so extreme that you want to quit, but also enough that, you know, holds value into what, like whenever you're journeying, you actually feel like your character's life matters. It's why if you see right now on Twitch, there's been a resurgence. It happens every, like, I think this is the second time they've done it, where they do like World of Warcraft hardcore. And that's why they do it hardcore, is because without the deaths meaning much, it becomes a little bit like bland. Especially for people that have already like mastered the game or just really good at it. Hardcore is extreme though. It's like going from one extreme to the other, where it's like, oh, the deaths don't matter at all, so you just kind of goof around, nothing really. It's like a time sink. And then the reverse of like hardcore being like the death matters so much, where you're like, when you die, you're like, I'm gonna quit this game. Fuck this shit. Path of Exile avoid bland by having extreme late game build complexity and crafting. Yeah, I can see that one, because even at just level 9, I was already like, what do I do with this? You know what I mean? And I was like still in the little baby noob stages. Apparently I did my build incorrectly. Like last time we were talking about, chat said, you should be not... I chose the character, I think they're a mercenary. And it's weird because whenever I chose it, I couldn't see what their like classes were or whatever. But then whenever I looked at the menu for creating another character, now when you click on it, it does show. In fact, it was Ionic's friend that pointed it out, and I was like, what the hell, it's showing now. So I don't know if my thing was just bugged, and then because it was letting me name my character, but it wasn't showing me their classes the first time I was loading up. So I think I maybe had like, because I did mess with the resolution and stuff afterwards. So I was like, I wonder if that messed with the menus. But yeah, anyways, I chose the mercenary, and I've been using a bow, which apparently you're not supposed to. They were like, no, that's for like another class or something. But that's what I've been running. I run a bow that shoots out electricity, and so what I do is I start off the fight by shooting like a barrage of electric arrows in the air, which will land like 3 of them per shot. So I'll shoot down like, you know, 12 of them, and then when an enemy walks in and I hit them with the shot, and it just fucking, the whole thing just detonates. That's how I've been killing enemies. It's pretty fun, and that's like little base levels, so I imagine the really late game stuff probably gets pretty damn crazy. You're doing fucking what? Hey! Cure a sick duplicate of disease. Oh, wait. Somebody had a disease and got better. Medical packs. Let's see our resources. Medical packs. 0. Oh, they used them all. We should probably make more then. That stupid talk, of course you can use a bow. Well, that's what I was using. People were like, that's the wrong... You should play a different class if you like the bow. Alright, we gotta clean up all this crap. I don't know how we have people idle when there's like a billion tasks to be done. I just died in the Hisi base to an exploding shield generator, and the game said I died to Uko's electricity. Yeah, so whenever the generator thing blows up, you'll notice that little... There's like an electric shot that kind of sits there for a moment. I think they still consider that Uko's projectile. You know, that thing that sits there for a moment? It's his projectile, but without being in motion. There are just recommended weapons for newbies, but you can just use every weapon on every character. I just thought it was like my character was supposed to be like a range character, like crossbow, like that little the shotgun kind of thing going on, and then I figured just bow kind of fell into that category. And then as I was building my character, I was just building around the bow stuff. But I think I am not efficient or something. But the enemies were dying. It was just, I guess I could have been better. It's probably one of those things that you don't notice in the low levels, but the higher level you get, the more exaggerated your inefficiencies get, where you're just like, nothing's dying. But yeah, your build is shit. Crowded. I need your help, chat. Why is this area crowded? Explain this. Too many? I have it set at 8. Very normal chatter says, hi Dunk, what's your professional opinion on the center West African's middle class political climate? My thoughts are, if they just expanded and made more land, problem solved. Boom! Did I get it right? Suffocating? Somebody was suffocating. Who was suffocating? Oh, Leroy's about to die. I was too busy yapping. Wait, why is he... Is he choosing to drown himself right now? If I tell him to dig right here, he should get out of the water, right? Actually, wait, not even there. We'll tell him to dig here. Dig algae. He needs that mining skill. Does he? I think he has it. Dig to the right. Maybe he won't get out of the water in time. CO2, no air. Oh boy. Oh boy. You can tell him to move. Damn it. He's not gonna make it, is he? He's not gonna make it. He's done for. Leroy! Dig out the algae. Alright, I'll listen to you. I don't know how that one is gonna work, but... Algae is faster digging in. There's stairs to the right. No! Wait, oh, he's breathing. Ooh. I thought he was just stopping to take to like chill for a moment. I was like, you're suffocating. Yep, he lived on. He lived on. Almost killed by Africa's politics, apparently. Yeah. Leroy clutched it. I see they were trying to kill my guy. I didn't do shit. A common occurrence. You see it all the time. It's a damn shame. Alright, where is our little buddy, the glossy dude? There he is. Smooth hatchling. Oh no, hatchling. We need him to be a full grown before we can check that other stuff. Do only 2 of these bad boys. Thank you, Dark Matter. Thank you. Why is that hatchling bald? Because he's smooth. He's smooth-brained. Damn, this thing really, the deodorizers really do clean up the place pretty quickly. We just need to grab up all of this. Then hopefully we can, deodorizers will eventually clean out all this air. I've been getting into Lobotomy Corporation, and from what I've learned, agents are disposable. Lobotomy Corporation? Excuse me? There you go, that should keep him busy. It's a great game. It's pretty good. It's goated. What the hell? Stooge with the 4-monther. I have things like those under my bed. Wait, what were we talking about? The hatchlings? Or the Drecos? I still understand why it's crowded. This is a mystery. Chat has yet to solve it for me. It says there are 8 critters there. Check the room overlay to see the critter amount. Rooms? Critters, 8. Oh, 94. How did we... Oh, because we closed up that area. You fools. You fools. Why didn't you tell me that? It's all your fault, chat. And you know what? I don't forgive you. Because we made the area smaller earlier so that this thing could reach. It was a whole thing. Also the room overlay. This is 95. That means we can deconstruct this. We were doing that earlier because the water. We didn't want it flowing away. The thing's too hot. Let me look at... Is it... Trying to think of what's another way I could cool this area more permanently, because it seems like it just keeps coming back up. This area was having problems too. The Weezeworts seem like they're doing okay, but they're just teetering on overheating again. I want a more permanent solution. Watch this dunk. Insane downhill bike in the hood. Okay, no, what the hell? Focus up here. We're playing Oxygen Not Included right now. I need Aqua Tuner. Needs steel for Aqua Tuner. Oh fuck. So stuff that is beyond my reach right now. That's what I'm getting. Do. Should make some steel. How do we make steel? Refinement. Yeah, the natural gas creating stuff. The hell is that? Okay. Outputs high temperature liquid. Metal refinery. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. You can't right now, it's needing heavy coolants like crude oil or petroleum. Petroleum or nectar into plastic. You can use water for now. Metal refinery only needs a liquid input. It heats the liquid and dumps it. You'll need to do it sloppy at first to get some steel. The metal refinery. Please watch it. I spent hours filming it. Bullshit. No, wait, the game. You're just making. That's not even your video. I have a feeling. That's definitely not your video. Using water, preferably purified water, is fine. I mean, we do have an abundance, I think, of it. How much water does it use? The more you ask me to watch it, the less likely I will. Polluted water, not purified. Ah, yes, purified. Sorry, it's all P dot water. Dude, water will break the machine. Steam will bust out, overheat the surroundings, and burn the dupes. No, it wouldn't. It's fine. You just need steel. A little scalding is fine. Now you're scaring me. How much power does this thing take? What? Wait. 1.2 kilowatts? Isn't that a ton? Wait. It needs like its own like electrical line pretty much. Oh, this hydrogen thing's almost backed up. Well, I guess this is good timing then. We've happened to create an area right below it that can easily feed off of what we already had. Oops, no, don't do that. In case we need to. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's put this thing down first because it's larger. And then the battery behind it. So, and we'll even drop Another one. And one of these. Find a pool of water you wouldn't use for the refinery coolant. What about this water below it? I'm not using this. But I imagine it's going to dissipate pretty quickly. So regular wires won't be enough for it. Got it. What I'm going to do is I'll create its own little separate grid here, I think. Maybe. Yeah, the heat stuff, I'm a little concerned about that. Do we have to, like, insulate the whole thing? I don't know. Nope, not that. Yeah, these right here. That's what I needed. Doot, doot. And then we are going to need the automation wire from here to here and from here to here. Then we're going to copy these settings. Oh, actually we only need one, don't we? We can cancel that and all that. Oh, nope. All that there. And we run the same automation wire from here. There, cancel that. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do the upgrade the wiring. Yeah, thank you for saying that. I was just naturally trying to hook everything up, and then I guess I wasn't thinking about the wire yet. I know it's gonna be a very real problem. Once you build the refinery, you can hover over the output and see how many degrees it will increase the liquid output by. When refining iron or steel at this stage, you'd probably want to be dumping the water somewhere away from your farms or anything sensitive to heat. Oh boy. The water that it outputs, is it clean water? When making steel in the refinery and using water as a coolant, the water will heat up by roughly 55 degrees Celsius. So you want to make sure to not use the water above 45 degrees Celsius, or it will flash boil when the refinery outputs it. It's the same as what you put in. It's just heating it up. What if we were to feed in this water right here? This water is already being cooled. It's at 28.5 degrees Celsius. We branch off of it. It's just regular water. It's not polluted water or anything. Oh, 55. Use polluted water excess. What's on this grid? Why is it idling so much? There's quite a few stuff on that thing, I guess. There's stuff that doesn't run
I really
often.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, one moment, just checking my grids real quick to see what's connected to what. It'll be safe to put in, but you also need a plan for where it goes. That said, polluted water is more resistant to changing from a liquid, so that's why that's preferred. Factory upgrade with the Prime 16 month there. No Noita on a Thursday. Meow. Factory upgrade. Meow. Huh? Yeah, I wasn't streaming yesterday. I had to take care of some family stuff, but we're getting back on track today. We're moving. What was yesterday's shop on? I wasn't here. I wasn't here yesterday. I had to do the family stuff. Some family health issues. The pool at the bottom would work. No, the initial setup just needs to be enough to make a steel aqua tuner. Then we can improve. The thing that makes me nervous about using this down here is this heat stuff that you guys are talking about. Because I'm like, will this heat just like pumping into this area be a problem? How's Path of Exile 2 been for you? Pretty fun, pretty fun. Only level 9. I died at level 8, sadly, my hardcore character's first death. But then I just kept playing it for a little bit longer, got to level 9. And then was just, you know, just took a break for a while. Only played for a couple hours, obviously, total. Begin to store polluted water excess in the tanks, then you can use it in refining. Clean it in water sieve to dump out the temperature. Okay, let me think for a moment. Dumping is a problem for later, Dunk. What about this? So my main focus about the water is the heating issues you guys are saying. What if I was to build it in this area here, and then the water that we pumped into it, we pump the cold water into it, and then the hot water just gets sent directly back into this area that cools it. That also feeds into this area here. That's not terrible. Could have something here. It would work. Just be careful about how much you use it. Okay. Let's try that then. So it's positioning. We'll try to position it in a better spot. Is only the water hot, or is the machine itself giving off a ton of heat? Insulated from the rest of the base. Okay, so the machines give off their cooking. But the liquid heats more. Okay. Alright, let me think. Just start to pile up polluted water right now. You can cool it this way, but straight deleting heat with water sieve is 500% better. I usually dig to the oil biome and pop a metal refinery there so I don't deal with the heat. But isn't like... So for example, right now, all the way down here is where we currently are in our like digging venture. Whenever I finally do have something... Oh wait, there's oil right there. Okay, so let's say I have this oil, or whatever, how you get more of it. Do I have to run power and like, do I run all that stuff all the way down there? The oil biome can also get you some early crude/petroleum for better coolant for steam turbine, the steam turbine cooling loop. That vent on the oil biome border is rough. Put that one here? Or... have a separate power grid down there. Oh, a separate one. Under the ladder. There's a... oh, is that it? Right there? This? How do... let me see. I forget, you guys said it was you choose priority. You say emergency, I think. It's a carbon dioxide geyser. Interesting. Slicksers will love that. That's pretty good. But I'm assuming it's really hot, like dangerous, yeah. Also, there's some Wheezeworts here that we could dig up to try to transfer to help us with our heat issues up here. We've been fighting for a billion years. No, it's cold. Oh, it's cold. Alright, that's not what I was expecting. The CO2 vent is pretty hot, I think. The liquid version is the cooler version, isn't it? Is what Clairvoyer's saying. What's up, Nib? Wait, what did Gingerbread? He's laying out some math. The exact math behind the heat produced by the refinery at 16K DTUs while in use is plus 80% of the thermal energy needed to melt the metal you are refining is put into the coolant. But since the math is quite the hassle, with every material having different heat capacities, I just use the cheat sheet on the wiki. And then, so you're saying here, and you would go to steel, iron, refined carbon, and lime. The added heats, oh, it's the hottest of them. Temperature increase 55.9 degrees. Temperature increase crude oil goes to 138 degrees. Petroleum 132, and temperature increase supercoolant. The wiki says the CO2 vent is 500 degrees Celsius. What? I've been doing good, Nib. No complaints. I mean, a couple of health issues in this with some family people that I wasn't able to stream yesterday for, but, you know, that happens. People getting older and stuff. Besides that, you know, doing pretty good. Start making lime and carbon. Lime in the rock crusher, carbon in the what? Kiln? What the hell's that? The rock crusher. Oops, me. This thing here. So we've been making some lime. I have it set to do it always. So let's see how much lime we have. Lime. That's probably not very much lime, is it? It's okay for now. Then what's the other thing he says? It's called like a kiln or something? Kiln? Fires clay to produce ceramic. And this makes refined carbon? It's K-I-L-N, I think. Kiln? Kiln? The kiln. Kiln, like a high temperature insulated oven, you know, like something you fire pottery, metals, etc. in. I don't know. I never did this crap. Maybe as a kid. Maybe in school. Kiln. Alright, so this right here. Duplicants, okay, heat. Gives off some heat. I want to make it with this. Kiln. You know what? We'll probably have to build out this area a bit. Let's do that. In fact, I don't know how much heat-related stuff we're going to end up doing. We're just going to build it like this. Not in the base. Build like 5 of those in the ice biome. It is hot. Oh. There were some of the hottest buildings. Alright. In the ice biome. On top of the electrolyzers? Are you trolling? You can use kilns to melt certain geological features that are normally undiggable. They're wild hot. It sucks because we do have another ice place down here, but I imagine that's probably way too far out to have any kind of regular, you know what I mean, like working with them all the time. Actually, by the way, when I'm doing this, I also want to... I want that Wheeze Wart. Doing it near here is okay. That's what I'm getting, right? That's what the chat's telling me right now. It's fine. Not. It's fine. Alright, well, some people are saying it's fine. I'm getting a little bit of... little intimidated here. You know what I'll do? We are going to dig out another little gap here. They're still going to be part of the ice stuff, but I just want to keep them in a safe spot.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
You guys are scaring me.
In sweat.
Don't do it. Alright. Bing. He's probably in the hugging chamber. Yep. He's in the hugging chamber. Let him hug. Don't dig the ice, damn it. Dig the ice. Why don't you set that up in the second ice biome? That's what I was just saying, but I said it's probably way too far of a walk, isn't it? Digging the ice is losing a potential coolant resource. It's fine. Dig a little ice, it's cool. 2 Wheezeworts in hydrogen should have the cooling ability to keep one kiln under control. If the ice biome gets warm, everything melts. Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Fuck. Okay, so hold up. You guys are intimidating me now. I'm scared. Can't believe you have all of chat helping just to be this bad at the game. They're pulling in different directions. Some people are like, put it in the ice biome. The other people are like, do not put it in the ice biome. Dig the ice. Don't dig the ice. It makes it where I'm back to square one, where I've got no information because I'm scared. Global warming is a lie. Go ahead, Dunk. If you don't dig 5% of the ice, we're all gonna die. It's what big oil would do. I would set it up in the second ice biome unless you want to set up a different system to mass produce ceramics. Alright, well, it's a long journey out here, so we'll try it out. It's gonna take like 5 years for them to build it. Distance won't matter if you get transport tubes. I don't even know what that means. And then we're gonna put priority. This high priority stuff. Get to digging, you chumps. You could wait for the DLC to release and use robo workers to operate the machinery from a distance. Now that's a gigabrain strat right there. Just wait for the devs to release a new update. Genius. This... What? I thought we dug one of those up. Is it still not? Still being a pain. You full grown? It's full grown. Smooth hatch. Smooth hatchling eggs, 69%. Eats copper, gold, iron. Okay. So, which we're currently feeding him iron, if I remember correctly. Yes. Hopefully we get more hatches from him. Eight. This little guy needs to be relocated over here. In fact, we may have to start killing all of the eggs, if I wasn't already. This... Which things... Sage and stone and hatch... Yeah, they're... I think it... Yeah, they are all getting swept. I guess it's just the transferring of from here over to here that's causing us to get these extras. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch this stream. Fuck you, said Twitch, giving me 8 ads in a row. Holy shit. What the hell, man? Twitch has gotta chill. At least no more ads for the rest of the stream. Yeah, this is I was right. I don't roll any. It's just Twitch scamming you on that one. Why is Twitch interrupting my ads with these streams? Go back to advertising, damn it. Dang, this area never completed, did it? Reconstruct this. Build. Yeah. We'll get to that eventually. Stop digging the ice. When you dig the ice, it loses 50% of mass, so 50%. I mean, I'm going into a separate area to put the little coolant things in it. I mean, the killing things in it. Kiln. You don't need it? I'm so confused now. There's a browser extension called Alternate Player for Twitch that opens Twitch in a different tab that never shows ads. I've been using it for over a year. It's good. I'm just reading the message. Don't shoot the messenger, Twitch. Please don't ban me. I'm just reading out what ZZX is saying. It is garbage. 7TV does not work there. Sag. Hold up. Kiln. Alright. Okay. And priority, put that at an 8. Also, Dunk, a bit off topic, but you could set up an automatic kill chamber for overflowing critters. It would be better to have proper egg logistics and not have an overflow. But this is nice to have building to get rid of strays, PETA style. PETA style? What exactly is PETA style? Oh shit! That's hilarious. So they jump in and then it closes on them? The thing is, the reason for the overflow is supposed to be, so like, basically some of our pets up here are gonna age out, right? They're little critters. And when they age out, boom, they instantly have one that they can replace it with. And that way there's no like downtime of an area not being maxed out. But majority of them are being killed off here. The reason I have so much overflow is because I had too many of these incubators running on the other stuff. So I gotta set these to things that, like for example, I'm still hatching 2 of these at a time, which is probably unnecessary to speed up because they're not dying at a rate that's fast enough. So for example, we could say, you know what, we don't need that one. And we're just going to have it on a glossy Treklet egg. Just waiting for another glossy to be born. Oh, wait, there's one right there. How does it say that there's not one? Oh, it must have just gotten there. I was going to say, I literally see it with my own eyes. You should play a Dark Souls game soon. Dark Souls 1 was a fun to watch. Well, don't forget, you guys, once we have beaten this and stuff, we'll probably do another community vote, and you guys will get to decide what we're gonna do. Alright, how does this work? You said I should be making coal to refined carbon. How much are we talking about? Because this thing, I have it where I have a ridiculous amount of coal. If Path of Exile 2 doesn't win that vote, I will cry and scream and do nothing at all and just watch whatever wins. I appreciate you, Orange Moose. Also, Renamon, I don't know if I shouted you out for the 8-month resub, but I appreciate you too. Thanks for the kindness. You don't need too much at the moment. That said, a lot is fine too. For now, we can just set them both to forever. How about that? And then after a while, we'll turn it down. Try to get it to chill. I want to see if we just leave on the base settings how long. That's a bad idea.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just go to 99 if you want forever. Steel is like 20% refined coal, 10% lime, 70% iron. 20, wait, make like 15? Okay. Okay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What's up,
in
Seeing
sweat.
Clearly? Thank you for the 47-monther. Hi, Dunk. Time to go back to Pokemon. Hey, I'm always looking for that Pokemon, you know, monster collecting game to drag me back to the genre. I'm just waiting around for a good one. Jeppy with the 5-monther says Dunk is my most watched stream according to my Twitch rap. Keep the good times coming. Oh, thank you there, Jeppy. Appreciate the kind words. You guys are too kind, too generous. I appreciate you having my stream open even just for a second. What is this? The aquatic creatures. There's a lot of fish. Little fish. What are the Paku good for? I don't think we want to take on another farm, do we? It's the common infinite food method, which we already have infinite food, so... Paku farm uses all your seeds? Just put it in water pool. If I hit print, are they just gonna show up like flopping around? Oh, they really do. Will they die? Holy crap. Paku don't need water to live? What the hell? Things are crazy. I don't know how exactly we'll drop them off in there, but that's the plan. They can live in oil? Actually seems kind of interesting. Like having them swimming around in the oil. So far, it doesn't seem so bad. So far, so good. Go up here. This. Put that in. Plant that. I'll put that temperature. You do me a solid and Chase, check this real quick. You got it, Choco. You got it, Choco. I actually, it's funny when you were saying that. I was thinking, wait, there was something I was wanting to tell you. Holy shit! I gave a little thumbs up to your cosmetic. It was looking great. I definitely approve it. DM me on like the date and time kind of thing on when you'd want to set that up. But yes, the cosmetic was looking fantastic that you made, Choco. Looking good, my friend. Holy crap, these fish are flopping everywhere. Yep, Lasias, he's one of the swelthy. Choco Bear's been accumulating that sweat. He's been holding on to it. You can locate them by selecting Paku and press the locate button. What? Clicking one. The locate button? There's the relocate. Oh, you have to do it individually, one at a time, relocating them into the water. Seems kind of extreme. I like your idea better with... Let's do that. I like your idea, Recursor. We're gonna put down a little sign. And is a separate building for fish? Oh. Fish release? I'm assuming this one? Yes? Okay. You've been trying to get me to watch that video, Zysis? It's when it's relevant? Hold up. Then I don't even need that other thing. I can just... Maybe? Actually, let's put the ladder there just in case. I feel like something will happen. We need a reason down there, so... That's... Or we need a way down there, not a reason. That's... Alright, we'll let that run for a moment. And let me glance at this video real fast. Let's get educated, chat. Let's learn something. Knowledge is power. Get out your pen and paper. Is it already shop time? Oh shit, it is already... let me do this video and then we do shop, yeah? We'll watch this video real quick. Quick peep here.
Hey Otta, what's for dinner today? Oh, it looks tasty. Yeah, everyone enjoyed it, as I can see. Well, today is your lucky day, as I'll teach you how to get so many fish that you won't ever need these awful mush fries again. This is Aiming for Gaming, and here's my infinite Paco farm, fully automated. Let's check how this farm works. The whole farm represents a rectangle with 10 blocks width and 11 blocks height, which means that it will fit into 2 standard floors of classic base design. The farm is split by doors into several rooms. The 10-tile room where all access critters are living, the room for regular Paco fry eggs, the room for tropical fry eggs and gulp fry eggs, and the breeding room with 4 Pacos inside. All 4 Pacos inside this room are tamed, get proper food supply from a feeder to get +2 to happiness, and enough room to feel comfortable. This combination results in an insane +900%
you'll still get a decent amount of fish, just not as many as you used to. Oh, they nerfed this? This is like a strategy that's not quite as good. I got well and truly noited earlier. A robot enemy got upwarped inside me, and a minute later I saw a wand, went to pick it up, and it was a damn ghost entirely hidden with a lightning spell. Poor Noodle, man.
production
Poor
rate.
Noodle Man.
With such a rate, all Fupacos in this room rapidly lay out eggs roughly every 1.5 cycles, which are then picked by the automation grid and transported to corresponding incubator zones, where they incubate to fry.
I love this kind of stuff. It's so cool to see, like, you have the little farms, and then when they have the eggs, it automatically grabs them, sorts them. That shit's nice.
And then move into the critters room. The process repeats until at least one Paco in the breeding room dies. This is controlled by a critter sensor, which opens an automated door leading to the breeding room, allowing a new Paco fry to jump there and refill the room. The sensor evaluates the number of critters in the room and closes the automated door, and the process continues. As Pacos in the breeding room are tamed, their fries are also tamed. So
That's awesome. So the little baby jumps in.
They eat from a feeder and take their time until they become fully grown and start laying out eggs. When the door is closed, small Paco fries jump straight into the critters room pool, where they will stay for the rest of their life. Tropical and gulp fries will always go to this pool after they finish incubating. Now let's check how this works in detail. The right conveyor loader is responsible for taking tropical and gulp fry eggs to move them to a separate incubator zone, as we don't need them in the breeding room. The left conveyor loader takes only fry eggs as input to make this system work continuously. The middle conveyor loader is used to collect clay, Paco fillet, eggshells and polluted dirt. In other words, everything that this farm produces. The top aftersweeper collects eggshells from both incubator zones, as well as clay from the deodorizer. The bottom aftersweeper has access to all conveyor loaders and also the critter room aquarium, as it also periodically produces eggs. It is very important to keep incubator zones from the bottom aftersweeper to avoid it infinitely moving eggs in cycles. The conveyor railing system is pretty straightforward, with 2 lines moving eggs and 1 line moving the produced materials and food away. Automation wire is needed for 1 door only, and critter count sensor is set to check only critters and send a green signal if this value is below 4. The power supply is needed for 2 aftersweepers, 3 conveyor loaders and 1 deodorizer, 605 watts in total. The fish feeder is set to feed Pacos with seeds, but for initial taming process I recommend using algae, which is faster due to the Pacos eating it more frequently. You might ask, why do we need to separate Paco fries from other eggs? The answer is simple, because this way you can control the temperature and liquid for only one Paco type. You need only 4 Pacos for breeding anyway, so simplifying this process will make your life much easier. Another important note is that you need a 10-tile room to allow Pacos in this room to lay out eggs as well. If the room is too small, they won't breed. Their pool is so small because you'll never get a pool big enough to feed all of them anyway. And Pacos also have pretty complex movement mechanics, so it's better to let them be as static as possible. Eventually, when a Pacos life comes to an end, you'll get 1000 Paco fillet. You can cook it using the grill to get 1600 kilocalories of cooked seafood with +3 quality, or even combine it with barbecue in the gas range to cook surf and turf, an excellent recipe of +4 food. The system has 2 potential drawbacks. The first is that some polluted oxygen is not being processed by the deodorizer. The second is that sometimes 2 Paco fries might fall in the pool, slowing down the breeding process until some other Paco dies.
Yeah.
But it happens rarely. And that's it for today. If you want to watch more guides, consider
I understood that one. I understand the system. And the part that's a little confusing is where he had like the separate eggs. You would think you'd have the one that kind of sorts it out, but I guess, yeah, he probably touched on that. This is awesome. I'll have to make a decoration that uses floppy fish as the centerpiece. This is a pretty cool system. I like it. Do you ever play an old PC game called Dungeon Keeper? This isn't necessarily similar to Dungeon Keeper, but wait. This isn't necessarily similar to Dungeon Keeper, but some of it reminds me of it compared to... Wait, didn't you say the same game name twice? It's old PC God game. A God game called Dungeon Keeper? No, I never played it, though. I do like RTS style games, though. RTS games, I'm a big fan of them. Though I like decently fast-paced RTS. Command & Conquer was always a little bit on the slower side for me. That's why StarCraft was always my heart, my soul. Check out my passive cooling system, an ice machine, 1,900 tons of ice and counting. What the hell? Is this an actual one? Is this a meme? That's an ocean. The hell? You know a dude drops some true knowledge if he has a thick accent. Hey, wait, do I have an accent? Come on, trying to say I don't drop knowledge? I better have an accent in your eyes then, or in your ears, I should say. All right, let's do the shop. Let's do the third shop of the day. In that case, if you have or want a VR headset, I will highly recommend Gods of Gravity. I've actually only done a little bit of stuff with VR. I've never owned one myself because I never really had that like push, you know? I'm still waiting for that VR game that I'm just like, I gotta get some VR setup to play this. But so far, nothing's pushed me to it. It's just like, oh, it's kind of neat. And then I forget that VR exists for another 3 years. You have a yap scent? Right, that's it. Ban that guy. You do have a very serious accent. At any moment, I expect you to pull out a revolver and shoot things. I have a serious accent? What is a serious accent? Do I sound angry? Is that what you're saying? You saying I'm just sounding Texan? I'm sounding K-Kona? Wait a second. Did you just tell me I sound like a redneck? How dare you? You know what? Just for that, we're stocking less of the shop items so you guys have to fight to the death over it. So here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Grab it up while you can. I assume people who buy VR games buy it for porn. That's kind of a fucking assumption is this? No, there wasn't. I was joking, by the way. There is not a short stock. It is the normal one. Chase has a strong accent. I expect y'all at any moment. When I say y'all, that's not that. Listen, the world says y'all now. Keep up with the times. You're behind the times. Everybody uses the word y'all. It's efficient. You all, that's a thing of the past. How are you all doing? Nah, how are y'all doing? That's how you say it. Quick and easy. Makes perfect sense. You still pronounce the second half of my username as Saul Chase because your name is Ventisol. You're like an aerosol, but in vent form. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's an elegant outfit for your sweatling. It is the Cruella outfit, which is just a little red dress kind of thing for your sweatling. Y'all is global. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bonuso. In New Zealand, we say use, hey use guys, like that. Hey use. Hey use guys. If people say y'all in Australia, we put them in a what? In a gibbet? How's that? A gallows? The gallows. You hang them? That's like, what is that? You hang them? Oh shit. How's everyone doing? Just sounds less I don't know what is. I don't want to say stupid, but stupid is a word that comes to mind. How's everyone doing? It just comes across really like bland to me. Like, hello, how is everyone doing? It's almost like an AI is talking to me. It's like, how y'all doing? It's like, oh, it's a person. It's a human being. Okay, good. Somebody who, values their time. Where is this? Move this. All right, back to this little area getting set up. I'm not an AI, you're an AI. No, you're an AI. What's crack-a-lackin'? How's it going, factory? Definitely sounded like Mr. Rogers. What if I say, how's everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, hello there, neighbor. Hold up, we're gonna grab that. Uproot that little thing too. It's pronounced gibbet. Gibbet? You just missed it, Vialet, you fool! The vroomlet. Y'all didn't... Wait. Y'all didn't have messed with me if you know how to contract like a real southerner? Wait, what? Y'all didn't have messed with me if you know how to contract like a real southerner. Didn't have? Okay, that one's... Oh, okay, that's just ridiculous. Nobody says didn't have. I've been in the South a long time. I've never heard somebody say, I didn't have do that. Or, so you're saying don't not have? Don't... Is it double negative? My brain. Replace the hoodie with a cardigan and you could be Mr. Rogers. Hey, everybody loves Mr. Rogers. Tom Hanks played Mr. Rogers. So what you're saying is that Tom Hanks would play me in the movie version of my streamer life. Got it. I'll take that as a compliment. That's a dub. I heard it like 10 times in my life. Very local. Didn't have? Oh yeah, I've never... You all would not have. Y'all didn't have. You all would not have? Y'all didn't have. I can't say I recognize it. I'd be like, what the fuck did they just say? You were at a job interview. Oh shit, be out. I hope everything went fantastic. Hope everything's going good. Not too stressed. I know that's always a stressful time. I always tell people, don't stress, because I just know me. Whenever I did that kind of crap, I was always a stressor. It's like one of those things you always make it out to be a bigger deal than it really is. Life, man. Wait. Paku... Yes. Paku. Alright, then we will finish building out that. Oops, I didn't mean to get that one. Cancel that. And then the fish. Wrangle. It's wrangling time. Which one of these is wrangle? Wrangle. I don't want the flying dude. What? Cannot wrangle? The hell you mean cannot wrangle? Did you play me? You play me for a fool? Y'all ever think about the fact that Tom Hanks could walk up to you at McDonald's and steal a fry and say no one will ever believe you, and he'd be absolutely right? True. This is definitely true. So what am I supposed to... How do I wrangle this shit? I think you put a drop off in the room and set the limit to 0. Huh? Is that... That's a thing? In the room they're in. Can you just wrangle now? I tried, it doesn't let me. Yeah, that seems like a lot. At this point, it would be faster to just... Alright, this is getting extreme. Alright, where the hell are those little Pakus? They're there. In fact, I'll start... Wait, it says though, it has a little warning thing. Unreachable move. One outside set to 0 and one the drop-off area, right? This, it says right here, when you look at it, max critters, 20. Like, this thing seems like it does that. You need fish traps? Location hotkeys? I'm not the best hotkey user, that's for sure. Alright, well this is getting a little more complicated than I thought. The move should work. I did say relocate. Look, relocate there. It says unreachable move. What's up, no hugs? Fish trap. No, it's not behind a mass checkpoint. It's like a basic spot. Fish trap. How does this work exactly? This is the dumbest shit. We're fishing on land. What is this? Imagine watching a dude just casting and his fish just flopping on the ground. He's just casting at him. This is pretty jank. Vial says, anyone actually liking the new Twitch layout? Oh, they've been rioting in there, Vial. There's been some anger. So I'm gonna say my guess is most people saying no. I'm guessing you're either gonna get a no or don't care. Everybody else, yeah, no or don't care. I don't think anybody's like, I love it. It's a game changer. My eyes have never been happier. Why are they still here after like 1 billion years? They're just in the way. Alright. Oh! Okay, so... What do I do with this? Oh! Hey! Good question. Hello, Dunk. What are your thoughts on the Age of Empires franchise? Age of Empires, not bad. I haven't spent a lot of time playing the games. I feel like it's one of those games that when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. I never had any friends playing it, so I never dove into the realm, but it definitely seems like the pacing and all that is solid. So I have nothing against Age of Empires. It looks solid. I feel like I kind of missed out, I guess, by not getting big into it. Alright, so it seems to be functioning, kind of. Now set your drop off. They already is set. Luckily the Paku will get put in here. Oh, Bobo says he's been jumping to new streams all night. They're doing an A/B test. Not everyone got the new shit. So you're telling me Twitch is sabotaging my channel. I'll remember this, Twitch. I will not forget it. Okay, what's happening here? Alright, so we need to run a special kind of wire that can hold higher voltage. And that is going to be the heavy watt wire, I believe.
Are you not entertained?
But it cannot be run through wall and floor. That's a heartbreaker. Are you still playing / enjoying PoE 2? I mean, I like it. I'm only level 9. I died on level 8 like a chump. But I haven't been hooked. I haven't been addicted. I think that it's fun, but I think the fact that it, to me, a lot of the experience feels pretty single player hasn't got me completely addicted. Like, you can see other people in the towns and stuff. I like that a lot, but then most of the time you're just kind of grinding, running around, looking at the loot drops. I don't know. I'm kind of like give it or take it. I'm still in the noob land, so I guess that my opinion may change a bit over time. But I'm not hooked onto it. Regular conductive wire can carry 2K max. Okay, so then maybe we just go with the regular one then. And what we're gonna do...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes, you have to do that. You're not supposed to leave any wires, I think, that are not. Okay. Then we're gonna disconnect from that. Oh, we ran out of... Damn, it uses refined metal. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna need this thing working overtime. First off, let me...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You... Iron... Brian the Yeti with the 26 month there. What's up, Brian? Thank you for the 26 sweaty months, my friend. And also Enalos with the prime 9 month there. Yo, or hi. Enalos, we are having a sweatling child. 9 months of support. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. The sweat must flow. I've been playing Path of Exile 2 with some buddies, and I made it through into cruel difficulty on 2 characters. I've been having so much fun. I find it hard to leave my computer sometimes. Damn. But I think it's because you're playing with buddies. I was doing it completely solo, so maybe if I don't know. I gotta find I don't know. It's like with Dota. When I'm playing Dota solo, kind of like, eh. But whenever you're playing with friends, it's much more fun. So I could see that with PoE maybe being a bit of a thing. Luckily with Dota, though, you're suffering without it. Path of Exile, it's more a little bit lonely to me. If any wire in that system is crappy wire, the max is still 1,000, right, chat? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll.
I really wish you guys could
my
see
plan
this guy
is
right
to.
now.
I broke it off of this network.
Sweat.
Then this one should all be getting replaced. In fact, we will deconstruct that. Make sure all... Oh, that one's not... There's some... We gotta build that one still. And build that one. There's like these little pieces missing. But don't worry, I'll convert the whole thing over. Slowly but surely. Sunforest, thank you for the 19 month there. Good to see you, Sunforest. When I play Path of Exile with buddies, we're just in a call together playing solo at the same time. I guess that's what I guess I was hoping for, more of a closer to like an MMO experience, you know? When it sounds like most of the multiplayer aspect is more like gear related, when you're trading for gear or exchanging loots with other people. How's oxygen looking in here? It's going okay. Still looking decent. I think he meant you're connecting the generators to the transformer side. You're connecting the generators to the transformer side. We're disconnecting off of that grid altogether. Like I'm trying to create this. It's like its own kind of power thing going on here, and then I'm gonna run the line down here. That's my game plan. We're still waiting on that damn. We got a copper. Oh wait, I thought it was. Wait, does it have to be copper? Copper? I'm guessing yes. This one says iron. Okay. So then we can just... What? But they're delivering it. We'll wait.
I love you, awesome nerd!
How far are you in research? We've like, our research has halted for a long time. I don't know if there's stuff we should still be researching. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, we're all the way over to there. I guess we can just click these things. But yeah, this is where we have to get a third interstellar research thing. Yeah, we're playing vanilla. Doing vanilla stuff. And I think it's about 9 or 8 hours away now from the... Actually, maybe even less than that, from the DLC coming out. I haven't gotten to the first DLC, much less a third one already added. Mind's Eye is still helping with the Paku farm. Or the Paku being relocated. He's gotten 2 of them. Is there even chlorine gas in here? I don't think there is. If there is, it'll send it there. So what that means is that we can easily use this setup to get the natural gas out. Perfect. Build one of those. Then we are going to disable it for a moment. Basically what we're doing is we're using some of these places as like a to hold a ton of gas. So for example, this one right here is holding a lot of chlorine gas, I think. Yes, chlorine gas. And I'm gonna build one here for storing all this natural gas we have sitting all over the place. I'll use this filter here to filter it over to it. Just waiting on it. What are we missing here? Oh. Keep refining it. Have we not had any extra little glossy guys born? I guess we haven't. That is unfortunate. Where is he? Little glossy dude. There he is. Smooth dude. 72% chance for a smooth hatchling egg. High odds. Weebs, not now, damn it. 4 out of 8. 8 out of 8. Glossy Drecklet egg chances are so low. Do the Drecos... let's see this real fast. Hopefully the weebs get muted soon. They do give food as well, so we may have to start bringing them into this system to drown the eggs.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Alright, so we've added on this gas reservoir system.
Holy moly.
that means that we should be able to just change this filter to, instead of filtering out, hold on, let me look at the pipes again. If I say B, for the orange, so we want to filter gas, just natural gas instead, and then we turn this enable building. So what should happen is now whenever this building gets turned on, it will start to grab gas from the area, like the air in the area, which whenever it grabs the natural gas, it'll pump it into this pipe here. Let's see how it does. Yep, and then the natural gas will run along here, and then it will hopefully go into this little reservoir and start to store up all this natural gas we have, because apparently we have a lot. See if it's working. Twitch changing something absolutely no one asked for. That's a classic. Yeah, I thought that's so silly and so wasteful. There's always a reason, right? And somebody in the chat earlier said, I bet you they're making space, ad space or some shit like that. And I was like, wait, you may be right. Oh shit, this is not good. That's not what's supposed to happen here. Let's go with the... Wait, it's supposed to be... Is it F7? Yes. Then we use the scissors and we cut that. Yeah. Wait, what? Going the wrong way. Once it builds up entirely, will it start going the correct way? That's the output? Oh! Alright, well that would explain why the gas is being so crazy. Hopefully nothing explodes. I did it backwards. It's that we want to... Let's see. Deconstruct that gas pipe. This one, build it back. And it runs into that already, so it's okay to have that there. I guess we could just use the scissors for now to make sure that that's disconnected. And then... is that good enough? Huh. That was my bad. I mixed up the inputs and outputs. Yay, seems to be working. And there's a lot of gas there, so we'll see how good of a job it does at clearing all that crap out. Do pipes burst in this game? No, they'll just get damaged if a fluid changes state. Usually they just get like blocked up. There's like blockages and stuff. Still looking for more of that material. Like water heating up and changing to steam. Oh, okay, that's how it damages the pipe. Or yeah, I guess in that case it would be a pipe. They still haven't dug all the way to the bottom over here. Kinda crazy, but at least they got to this part here, and they did finish all the refined carbon, and the area didn't overheat and melt like some of you guys were kind of acting like it was going to. Yeah, this is gonna be running for a while to get rid of all that natural gas. Look how much it's filtering out. In fact, it could be worthwhile to have like a extra thing added to the system. Let's see if we can make the same thing. So this one goes here. This one's gonna go there, but we won't do it yet. This one goes here. And then we gotta run the power. Whew. They'll be slow getting down there while holding their breath. Yeah, I'm trying to help get rid of all that natural gas out of there, so hopefully we can take care of those issues. Hopefully. Get rid of that stuff. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about the power system, but the problem is I can't run all these wires yet because we're refining so slowly. In fact, maybe making it like a higher priority. Oh, we keep running out of power there. That's probably why it's going so slow. Let me think. What else? We do have a lot on that system. How could we transfer over some of the load? I know. We'll transfer that to about right there. Actually, we'll just... Boom, we're connected on the grid now. And then we're gonna go this, cut power to that. Easy. Also, this thing shouldn't have been running anyways, I don't think. This side, I know it says the load is like a crazy amount, the potential load, but I think the only issue is whenever these incubators are on, which we set it up to be power efficient anyways. So I think we're going to be fine, hopefully. Oh, as it tried to, it just tripped it a bit there. What's all on this grid? How much fertilizer do we have? Let's test that. Resources. Fertilizer. Don't have that much. Damn it, I'm trying to come up with a way to... The power systems I have here, our whole power system needs to be like redone. It's just, I just keep limping along with it, you know what I mean? Keep attaching more and more stuff onto it. I think it's okay if we attach just more power onto it for now. Hopefully. Maybe. Yep. This is supposed to be refining, let's see, natural gas. You've made your power grid embrace the true Texan spirit. You let your power grid collapse one time.
Crawling in circles.
Stopping a baby from crawling in circles? That baby's getting a workout. You let that baby get their exercise in. That way they'll sleep more. That baby's solving problems for you. Yeah, I just have a main heavy wire grid that branches off with transformers to anything that uses it for rooms. The issue is that, like, my power area is over here. And not only that, but the fact that it doesn't, like, run through walls.
You nail down the other hand.
What the hell? Mr. Bonuso, you sick monster. Meanwhile, have you checked out my drowning babies area over here where I drown the children for food? Our Drecklet eggs are stacking up though. That is no joke. 4 out of 8, 8 out of 8. What is that? This is where we had 2 big ones. There is a wall connector, yeah, but I mean, I guess the issue that I have to run through so much is like, intimidating. But I gotta do it at some point because these power issues are only gonna get worse. He's trapped. He's waiting for the second one. Which this one's meant for smooth hatchling eggs. Hug those eggs. So we don't have this one here because I don't have enough glossy Drecklet eggs. But we're getting there. All right. There's a way to transfer unlimited power through small wires, if I remember correctly, but it's kind of cheaty. You know, I feel like I already kind of cheated a little bit with our unlimited storage. Let's not push it. Let's not push it. What? Did you say somebody killed their dad because Trump won the election? What the hell? Hope that's not real. That's fucking psycho. Choose a blueprint. A hatchling. Oh, that's what we need. 1 hatchling. Don't need coal either, but better than nothing, I guess. That's crazy. What? Drowning? It's just a swimming school. Have you seen some? There's like a YouTube video of wait, what the hell? How did a glossy Drecklet get over here? We definitely want that. Get his ass into here. Make that a high priority move. Yeah, I remember there was like a YouTube video of a lady. That's what she did. She like taught babies how to swim, because you know you can teach them to swim at a surprisingly young age. Like they're like 1, and maybe even less than 1. They're really young, and she just, it almost seems like she enjoys it, because she just grabs a baby and throws him in the pool, because that's like supposed to simulate if a baby was to fall in a pool. That's the reason parents have their child, like they put them in the swimming classes, so that in some freak accident they fall in a pool without people being around, that they won't have to worry about, you know, them drowning. They'll know how. But I mean, obviously it looks pretty insane, because it's literally just taking a baby and yeeting them into a pool, but then obviously she teaches them to swim somehow. Do the swimming instructors also just push them in? No, because they're too young. They can't stand. They lob them into the pool. They're like, yeah, throw them in. They have dive reflexes. Babies hold their breath. Yeah, and that's what. And so it's cool. Like they show once they've learned how to swim, it's like this little baby that's like they're just. They can't walk, but they can swim. You know, like, what the hell? Evolution, man. Alright, this is getting there. We're getting there. What the hell, Bobo? Alright, baby, good luck, have fun. Yeah, yeet. Like, I would be afraid to show it on stream just because that's how, like, violent it looked. People would be like, they're harming children. Like, no, it's a swim instructor. You have to do that when they're when they're just born, because they still have the instinct from being in the womb of the mother. Oh, and hello? What's up there? Bloom? How's it going? Is it really? So it's like, we're talking not even a year old then. Yeah, I know the video looked crazy, because I was like, I didn't know that's how they taught an infant to swim. It's crazy. Save that baby. Alright, where is our smooth hatch? I want to update. Yes, 74%. So it definitely will have more smooth hatch children. It was just we've started with 1, so it's so slow. There is some chlorine gas down here. That's a bit of a problem. I don't know how the hell. I hope they don't have competitions. Oh my god. Who's the first person to learn that? They are sus. They threw the baby in the pool and they're like, wait a second. Is that baby swimming? There's money to be made off of this. Let's see if that fixes some of these resources. I don't know if it overrode it. We'll see. Doesn't seem like it did. We will see. It's sad that they have to train them because of idiot parents. I mean, you are right. You should always obviously watch after a kid, but it doesn't mean necessarily that they're an idiot parent. It could just be a person who is very, you know, be careful. What if you're a parent and all of a sudden you have like a stroke or some freak thing that you've never had happen in your entire life, and then a baby is vulnerable outside, which you were right next to him, but you're passed out, and there is a body of water nearby or something. You know, you never know. It's preparing for. It's just the things you don't necessarily know how it'll happen. You're just saying it could happen. I don't know how, but it could. Let's see. Alright, there we go. I don't think it's so parents can be like, now I can finally put my 6-month-old out in the backyard with the pool. Hope that's not the case. They basically teach them how to move their bodies so they float and keep their head above water. I wouldn't call it swimming, but it keeps them alive until someone saves them. Yeah, it is like a, yeah, it's like a little, it's a wiggle. It's the baby wiggle. Alright, so now this thing is producing more. Kind of. Yeah, exactly like Lasiah said. Although parents should obviously avoid putting their babies in danger unsupervised at all costs, you should never assume that things won't go wrong just because you think you'll always be around, because you won't, whether you like it or not. Exactly. Why risk it, kind of thing. Why risk it? You never know what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, look at all the little... What the hell? They must have all hatched at the same time. They did. We moved that one in there. That's good. That's good stuff. Our plastic is about to shoot through the roof.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who dis? Terrible art with the Prime 44 monther. I hope life has been kind to you recently, good sir. Happy holidays. Good to see you, Terrible Art. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing pretty good. Just some family health issues, but outside of that, I mean, people getting older. That's how life goes. But outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty decent. Looking forward to Christmas. Christmas coming up fast. It's already December 12th. You guys aware of that? It's December 12th. Just yesterday, it was fucking like February or some crap. What happened? We're almost moving on to 2025. We have a little larva egg. Oh, thank you there, gamer. Yeah, sometimes shit happens. People get older. Okay, this thing we can deconstruct, I'm pretty sure. There shouldn't be... Somebody may be saying, why is there a fish trap there? Trust me, it was necessary at the time. It served a purpose. We have people, let's see. Okay, they finished their way down here. Nice. Nice. How do
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess we build a little bit of wall down here so that that polluted water doesn't just flow in the way the whole time. Something like that. Yep, yep. And then we're... Oh my god, look at all the oil. Holy crap. There is a ton of oil down here. I thought it was like a tiny pocket. An oil reservoir. How does that work exactly? Oil reservoirs are rock formations with crude oil deposits beneath their surface. Oil can be extracted from a reservoir with sufficient pressure. So, do I make the room a vacuum? You need an oil well. Okay. I thought maybe I made the room a vacuum and it was like... Vacuum is a lack of pressure. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess that's true. It would be like you're floating. But I was thinking of like when you pulled the air out, it would, if it was down here, it would pull up. You know what I mean? It would, to redistribute it, the pressure from down here up. But I guess I don't know how. I've never tried to suck the oil out of a geyser. So, and you said it was called an oil. Hold on, let me see. Oil well. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Must be built atop an oil reservoir, which is right there. How much? What does it take to build one of these? Dang, do we already have? We can already do it? That's crazy. Water pumped into an oil reservoir cannot be recovered. Okay, so it's literally you're just losing. Oh, somebody's got to go to the bathroom. It's the second time today we've had that. Yay. The dude still hasn't gone to the bathroom. Okay, now he's good. Do. I could use this water setup. I mean, it is still hot water, but that'll be the setup that we could use to feed over to this whenever we eventually get there to pump out oil and stuff. That's something. Also here we did this, the kilns, but then we didn't continue with what that was needed for. What was the thing needed? That steel, something that made steel, and it was some kind of refinery. I feel like a metal refinery. It would. Let me see, look at this. It was a refinery and gives off a bit of heat. And we're supposed to feed water into it. Wait, what was this for? The refined carbon? Do you feed the refined carbon into that, the steel itself, to make steel? So you're feeding in refined carbon, water, refined carbon, water, and lime into that one machine, and it will spit out steel. And then the steel is going to be used for, what was the plan for that? What's up, Wingit? How's it been, man? How you been? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Good old Wingit. You'll be glad to know that since you started playing Auction Not Included, you've already exerted a noticeable effect on its fandom. This is gonna be something stupid. What the fuck? It's so stupid. What? How am I held accountable for this? What does this have to do with anything? I don't even understand what it is. What? Oxygen not included. Artwork. It's just some random artwork? Yep, it's kinky, but not shitty. Y'all down bad. Alright, you guys are losing your mind. Did you call me old? I'll have you know that I'm a young whippersnapper. Need to respect that back. Wait, need to respect that back in my day? What? Better respect that, boy. I'm sorry. Hmm. How old are you, Dunk? 25? I am 35. Thank you for making me feel younger there, Noita Gamer. Though I feel you're trolling, and you knew I was older, and you're trying to set me up for something. So I'm skeptical on your intentions there. I got my eye on you. Trust no one. Wait, where the hell is the... Oh, there it goes. Okay, so we have lots of oxygen run all the way down here. Good. That thing is still pretty damn filled up. Let's check there. Okay, we need to deconstruct that wire. All of these look good. And we ended up connecting it to this system, but we don't have to do that. I'm 39. It's okay. You've got a few years until you just embrace the bald and stop wasting money on those wigs. Hey! This is my natural hair, damn it! Haters, dude. Be nice to the viewers, you grumpy old bitch. What did you say? You bastitch? Is that a bastard bitch? Bastitch? Watch this until the next segment? Until the next segment? What do you mean?
The first and easiest setup to start with is to find a reasonable pool of water and pump it into the refinery.
Okay.
For the refinery output, you can simply dump it into the same pool, but as a tip, put the pump and the vent at different sides of the pool. Remembering that making steel will add 56 degrees to the water, as long as the input temperature is below 45 degrees, then you won't have an issue. Above this, the water will be output from the refinery and turn straight into steam, breaking the pipes. Even better than this, if you have a pool of polluted water, then this can be 65 degrees, as the polluted water evaporates at 120 degrees, not 100. Don't underestimate how much heat a pool, even of this size, can absorb. You can easily make tons of steel before you get close to getting too hot. In every game, you'll need to start with the basic set.
Okay. It's a good old pump and dump right there. I'd even play this game without tutorials. True, playing this completely blind, solo, all that, like, that would be pretty rough. Probably have a lot of resets, I would imagine. Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking about our power system for that. Because that obviously required a pump, and you got to power the machine itself, which actually the metal refinery was like something crazy, right? The metal refinery needs 1.2 kilowatts. Which means that that can't even use the normal wires. Like, we have to use the conductive wires just to run that machine and a couple of things as well. So it's like I need to run this wire all the way down there. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Ice-T? Good to see ya. Ice-T hanging out with us, stopping by. Special day. The dev's other most popular game is Don't Starve Together. Also pretty much cannot be played without tutorials. Some people like suffering. Pain and suffering. I actually thought you were 25 to late 20s. Well, I appreciate you there. Noita Gamer. Chat's always talking shit. That's why I was skeptical. Let's say how much power are we even using down here, though? That's the question. Like down here, the machines. I don't even know. Assuming they use power of some kind. Yeah, they do. I think. No, maybe they don't. Because they would have little connector things on them, yeah. So these take like nothing. There's like no watts there. I have it ran all the way to here. If I was to just run the hydrogen gas from this area here, I could get it all the way to this area. Wait, what does this output? Requirements, effects. Heat +4. The heat on these coal generators. +9, actually much hotter. And +800. This also gives 800, yeah. Oh, +600. I think hydrogen don't output anything but the heat, yeah. Yeah, we've been using this little setup here it's been producing a ton of hydrogen. I'm just doing like a redesign of our whole electrical system, because right now if you look at our electricity, it's pretty ugly. And the way that, and so it's like one of those things where when you start a new home or whatever, a new colony, you would redesign it differently. I didn't realize how intricate the power system got. In RimWorld, it was nothing like this in terms of complexity. What I wish I could do is set up some kind of power system here. This needs to be 3 wide so that I can run the power lines up and down. And then whenever I need power, I branch off of the main into a transformer to then lower the wattage down to whatever needs it. Whatever else like off to the side. But instead, I have most of our power being generated here to the side. And it's like, oh shit, it's like way out of the way. You can put the power at the lines regardless. Yeah, I can run the power here, but I need like a system where like kind of pretty much what I was building here. Oh wait, not even quite. It's supposed to be 3. So it goes ladder in the middle, fire pole down 1, and then I could run the electrical wire on the ladder or to the left of it. Yeah, no space for the transformers. I mean, I could stare at this thing all day, but I guess we just start making upgrades and We just make it work. Let's do it. If anything, I'll probably adapt like this little area here to hopefully help us make it work. Some more chlorine gas there. I think we can actually get rid of that for now. Too much liquid. Mop this shit up. Three wide is good for ladder, transport, pipe, pole, and power. Yeah, we may have to make do with this, or I mean, there is like some opportunity in most spots, except for the bathroom. There really isn't a lot of opportunity for shrinking that. Clean it up. Hurry before it gets to my oil. Is this the first colony you've made cycle 200 without any major problems? I mean, we've had some close calls, but luckily chat's always there to be like, press F1. And I'm like, yes. They're like, you notice how everything's turning red? You're about to suffocate and die. I'm like, oh shit. So I think most people as a new player, you would just get to the point where you're suffocating, then you'd realize, uh-oh, and by then it'd be too late. So they've been there to save my ass when I was walking into death. Let's see, mop that up. Oh shit, I got all the way down here? Come on. Did not realize it was gonna go that out of control. Make sure there's not any stray water. Alright. It is in the title, true. True. Alright. All that's looking good. Keep mopping up the water. Wrapped. The hug chamber. Oh, we got another glossy, smooth egg. Oh yeah. Yay. Let's see what our plastic production's looking like right now. Plastic. Now we're actually starting to get a little bit of plastic too. Hell yeah. Still 4 out of 8 over there. What do we got critter-wise here? Only 3. Alright, what's the heaviest wire we're talking? Heavy... Let me click that. That does max power 50 kilowatts. What about this one? 20 kilowatts. What material is needed for this? Yeah, that looks like gold. It says copper. It looks like gold though. Copper and iron. Alright, we can work with that. He says the further I put it to the side, the further we have to run the materials. We're running low, I think, on copper now. That's the most we can make. If we're making steel, can steel do all this stuff as well? I'm assuming yes. So if we just limp on and get something producing steel, then the rest we can make it work. How the hell is a Paku all the way down here? Steel's too expensive to use on wires now. But I mean, like, if we're at the point where we're producing a good amount. Because as it stands, our power grid is a disaster. Bora Math, thank you for the 19-monther. Appreciate you. For the 19 sweaty months. I like have paralysis from... There's just too much that needs to be done with that power grid. I'm like, well, shit. Please watch Dunk. No, don't go. What do you think? I forget that you linked it like 2 hours ago? Like, yeah, he said he wouldn't watch this before, but if I wait till he forgets. I normally wind up with overloads of refined metal from the smooth hatches, but you don't really have that option currently. Yeah, our smooth hatches are... we're just beginning the smooth hatch area. We only have one in there, and then the little egg doing its thing. But food-wise, we're looking fantastic. We give them more tasks to do down here. Build this. Can this be? Ooh, too much liquid. Uh-oh. We'll stop going down there anyways for now, because that's going to be our next stop after we take care of whatever the hell we're doing with this whole heat thing. Refine. Metal refinery. If we drop this down here, there's no way we're going to be able to run enough cable to get to this to power it. If we put it up here, it will create a ton of heat in the base, and chat's like everything's gonna explode and you're gonna be screwed.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, you have a gold volcano? Go tame that, Dunk? I know we have some volcanoes. Let me see what we have. We have this one here that's located in, like, a hotspot in our base. We have priority. How do I know what a gold volcano? Volcano TH24? Whatever? I don't know how to tell. There's that one. What other one was there? It would say gold volcano specifically. Oh, okay, let me see. see about this one. Gold volcano right there. So explain this taming of the gold volcano. That changes everything. Open that bad boy up. That will solve your wire issues. So we open it up and we'll, like, hot lava starts flowing. There's another volcano next to it, by the way. Wait, which direction? Left? I'm missing this volcano. To the left of this one, there's another volcano. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm blind. Get steel first. It's refined metal with minimal hassle. You can get hundreds of tons pre-steel. It's tiny amounts of heat. Okay, so how we can get it? How would I go about like taming it? So like, let's say I dig on over from here. I make a path over to this volcano. Do I create like a little runoff spot for similar to how what I'm picturing is something like this that gives off water, except for it's giving off apparently molten gold. And I do have steam. Yeah, I have steam. Let's see, steam turbines right here. I need a little bit of refined metal, but I can get some off of like wires and crap. I could, you know what I mean? I could get some in an emergency. So we create this, and then what? Temperature overlay is great for finding vents. Neutronium under them is cool. Hey Dunk, I hold you responsible for getting me hooked on Noita. Don't you dare sell me another infinite time sinker. Thanks for the YouTube content. Hey, what's up there, Max? Dude, Noita's always #1 in my heart. I would be normally playing it, actually no, it'd be tomorrow I'd normally be playing it, but I'm trying to catch up on a lot of games right now. I play Noita most days of the week, but every once in a while we've been doing some Oxygen Not Included, which we're doing right now. Oops. We're doing right now, which apparently the DLC for this comes out in like 8 hours or 7 hours or some crap. And then also I've been playing Factorio DLC, and then of course Noita. We've been overloaded with games. The gamer life is good right now. This is my favorite metal volcano tamer. I've used it for hundreds of cycles, no issue. What in the hell? Noita tomorrow. We need more Noita. There's another Oxygen Not Included DLC coming out. Yeah, apparently, I just had it open a little while ago. Where is it? Damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. This one comes out in 7 hours. The Bionic Booster Pack. So it's getting there. Anyways, back to staring at this thing. I'm suggesting passive cooling for now until he gets a setup for more in the future. Dump in a chunk of water, ideally reasonably cold, to give it more time. The molten gold will immediately turn to solid gold. I don't actually have... Can it... You said cold water.
I love gold. The look of it.
That volcano's an iron one, which is way harder to cool.
Texture. I love gold so much.
This looks scary. This build works for all volcanoes except for the Niobium? Niobium. I have a water vent with cool water, but the water is not actually cold. It's called a cool water vent. But when you look at it, it says cool steam vent, but it's still steam, right? Like, so it's still very hot. The water is around 80 degrees. The gold volcano can be passively cooled. The steam turbine output water cools turbine and gets pumped back at the volcano. Is that... See, I don't even fully understand what I'm looking at here. I don't know enough of this stuff. I'm like, what the hell is all this? To put it in perspective, the cool steam vent outputs way more heat. This outputs way more heat than what? Than a volcano? Than a gold volcano, yes. Oh. Really? Well, okay, how about this? Because I'm a little bit, I'm stunned right now. I'm afraid to do something. When I open this up, is it going to be like I'm on the clock? Like, oh shit, my base is filling with molten gold. Or will it be like, okay, you have time, don't worry. It's like a don't panic kind of thing. No, you're cool. You'll have plenty of time. Also, it'll be solid gold. The heat will be immediately sapped out. Depends if the volcano is in its dormancy phase or not, which you won't know until you excavate it and analyze. I'm gonna put this door here. I'll wait in case of emergency though. We'll have that there. This, that, nope, it's not even gonna let us do that. Literally hundreds of cycles before the heat overwhelms your current base because of the low SHC, something heat, whatever, of gold. Yeah, I mean, I played a bit of Path of Exile too. I've only played like 4 or 5 hours so far. I'm only level 9. My hardcore character died at level 8, Sag. But now it's a regular mode character. We have a lot of chlorine gas there. I don't really know what we should be doing with it, so we'll just kind of power through it. Yeah, now it's a soft core. Should we, yeah, do something like that. We do that. Why does it keep... I don't know why it insists that I want to dig. Let's see. The dupes can swim in the molten gold like Scrooge McDuck? Alright, I don't believe that. I have a feeling that would... molten gold? That would definitely kill him. Also, if you do wind up losing the base, learning how to deal with a volcano, I'd say that's a hugely worth it, but not going to happen. Oh god, don't say that. You know, you're freaking me out, man. I've worked hard on this base for like 1 billion hours. You know how long it took me to set all the... we have a egg-hugging slave system. Priceless. It goes forever to build. You can swim in anything once. Wise words right there. No, let's just do that. Bloom. What do we get in the blueprint of? Another pipsqueak? Decrease creativity, increase decor morale bonus. Binge eater. I think Kaj is currently our only cook. Could be nice to have a second cook. We're gonna have oxygen problems. That's the only reason I'm not grabbing them up right now. I think we're just gonna go with the pipsqueak. And then his ass is gonna get moved into this area. What is he currently set to cook over here? He's been set to cook... let's see how much barbecue we have. Resources. All. Wait, what? We only have 6,380 calories of barbecue? Holy shit. Taj has not been keeping up.
I'm still not used to this weird Twitch update. It's so odd seeing everything above the stream.
Yeah, I know, author. People have been triggered by it all day today. God damn it, Twitch. Classic Twitch things. Relocate this little guy to here, I guess. Actually, we'll just relocate him here. What's up? Control Freak says kind of important. When you dig out leave this tile unexcavated and it won't erupt. Okay, I think I understand. We'll find out. Aquelos says with a 41 monther, when is the Minesweeper stream? You're watching it right now. It's going down. We're about to possibly hit a mine. Is this guy... Yeah, we're just gonna not worry about him. Oh, this guy moved all the way down here. Let's just cancel that relocate. Two over, two up from the left. So, 1, 2. 1, 2, like that? Or do you mean like, 1, I'm a little confused. Okay, so right here you're saying. Above the base? Wait, what? Oh, good, it's active. Wait. So here. It's either here or here. Okay, okay, you're saying okay. So we can go dig here. Like you're telling me that's okay. Let's hope that not everything's about to melt for this shit. It's so over. Don't say that. You're freaking me out. And for safety reasons, I would like to put some shit down to protect my area. If the hot lava, the liquid lava is flowing down here, is that a problem? Like, will it burn through the tiles or anything like that? Will not burn through, no lava, only molten gold. Okay. Unreachable. They're just standing on an active volcano, like, so? You say he's cold? What? Okay. So we have that cleared out. And we want a steam turbine. Can't afford it yet. I'll go get the resources, I guess. Be our top priority. So what we're gonna do is we're going to deconstruct all of that, and we'll just run a regular wire afterwards. Hopefully that frees up enough material for us. I know it doesn't make sense to have that other wire there, but we'll fix it later. Now let's see. Oops. Steam. Okay, have this. And where are you supposed to put it? Is it supposed to be like up on it like that? You don't need the turbine yet? Oh. Thought I was supposed to have that. But needed a layer above to sit on. See the inputs, the bottom, the yellow layers for the tiles. So would this normally be the right spot, and then you put the yellow, you put the... Wait, what tiles are supposed to go there? Here's a simple volcano tamer specifically for gold.
I think he's drunk.
I trusted you, Gingerbread. I trusted you, you piece. You broke my heart. Is this even any good?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus. Why are you... why are you linking this? That looked painful. Holy shit, he's dead. My God, he's dead. I normally go one higher than you were indicating as well. Okay. And you use 100% you use insulated. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to be doing here, but oops, no, don't. Grab this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, what? Like that. There's a morb. I keep using that to build. I don't know why. Steam. It needs 850 watts. Oh boy. Lucky us. Just as we're having power issues. But if we set up like some kind of temporary thing, you guys said we'll have enough of the metals that, refined metal that it'll fix everything. What? Not enough copper. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Get that back to running. Steam turbine produces power, consumes heat. Oh wait, so will it power itself? As long as it's given steam, it'll turn on. It doesn't need like some kind of jump start. Okay. It powers from the heat. Okay, okay. That actually could be nice then. For safety reasons, I'm going to put down another thing like that. Now, when you say a layer of water, do I need to like... Do I put it above the tiles? Flabbergasted how Dunk needs an explanation on how a steam turbine works. I mean, steam is the fuel, I get that, but I just figured it would need something to get it going. I didn't know if we just put it right over it and it's like, boom, it's going. But as long as we're supplying the water and the heat, it's gonna be fine. Cut off the lower chamber, IMO, you don't need it. Too much water will block it from erupting. A few hundred per tile will be more than this needs. On the volcano base. Okay, so... So I'm thinking maybe something like... We do that. Actually, let's... Any other gas that is lighter than steam will block your turbines. You will need an airlock ideally. Oh, fuck. This is getting a little more complicated by the second. How are we gonna get this gas out of this room? Do we just pump it into this another area? You just vacuum the room once out. You build everything in a similar way you did when making the oxygen generator. How annoying though, constantly having to do that shit. I'm not sure how much water we're pumping in there, so I'm building that up a little ways so that there's a lot of room for water. Just dig out a channel at the top. Okay, so the gas will go up. It's only the hydrogen that's an issue. The chlorine is heavier than steam. Okay. Works for me. Let's just do that. Give us some room for digging and everything. Dunk, we need a 10-second break to let your brain get a cooldown from thinking. Check the video I made in general chat and Discord. You video you made? You made a video? Oh, wait, what is this? Damn it, where'd my audio crap go? Volume mixer. Oh, my screen's all jacked up. Hold for 1 second. Hold, chat. Hold. Hold. Alright. I think I have it all. First off, there's two things. What is this? The pick, yes. What is this? So Twitch sent us this. What? Like I said, I originally thought it was just an emote you get in the channel. Chat told me that no, it's a literal thing that they send you, and they were right. Apparently, it is the. It is the. This is Bobo's videos. This is the blur one that looks like I'm doing. YouTube sends out those play buttons to those larger subscribed channels and stuff. Apparently Twitch is trying to do something like that. This is the equivalent. So we have 5 million hours. Let's check out what they sent. I don't know how this thing is supposed to open. No. Drop it! Drop! Holy shit, this thing is solid. What the fuck did they make it out of? The fuck? It's like a brick. No. All right. All right. So that wasn't the one. That was a distraction. This one.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
What is that little figure?
The champ is here!
First off, I was sent that figure. It is hidden away from the world. Don't even start with me. Just because you guys push your fetishes on me, it doesn't mean I accept them. They are hidden. Society rejects your degeneracy. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, back to digging. In a jar? No, it is not in a... What? No, there's no jars involved. Actually, wait, that's going to be needed. Do you ever do 2 times speed? I guess we could have in this case, couldn't we? I'm usually thinking, I'm like, what's my next move? For example, right now, we need to start planning a way to run off water over there. Does the water have to be cold that's here? Or can it be, like... If it's 77 degrees Celsius... Doesn't have to be cold. How much water are we talking? Like, on this volcano, does it need to be filled up all the way to the top here? Or just one row at the bottom is fine? No. Okay, just one row at the bottom? Just the bottom layer, okay. Then that means we can... Actually, hold up real quick, let me... Okay. Is it possible to just put a bottle opener here and just dump water there for a couple minutes instead of running pipes all the way there? Yes? Ooh, I like that. That's much simpler. Or build a temp shift plate out of ice. Oh, because it would melt so quickly. I see, I see. I hope this is enough dug away above. Damn it, he was going over there and he got hungry. 5 out of 8. 4 out of 8 still. 8 out of 8 here. Getting our plastic from over there. Life is good. Look at that. More glossy Drecklets queued up. 8 out of 8 here. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. This one is going to be missing some, though. Because we're not allowing in non-glossy peeps. Or smooth, I should say. Relocate this little guy. Come on. Dig this crap already. You can get away with very low amounts of water here because gold doesn't dump much heat per eruption. I think I'll just go with a little bit extra than we think. Probably couldn't be a problem than too little. I would hope. We'll see. We should be insulating around this shit. Oh, I can't get below it now. It's like too late for that. I'll cage it in after we've built our thing. How about that? Actually, wait, maybe I can build it now. Build. Steam. Alright, so... Oh yeah, this thing's in the way now, so... I gotta... You also want to install a shipping system to make the gold into your storage system automatically. Wait, what? Okay, explain. Let me turn on water real fast here. Water. And then enable auto bottle. In time, for now, dupe labor will be plenty. Alright.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
The shipping system needs to be made out of steel. Okay, that ain't happening then. That ain't happening. Okay, we're gonna make this like a high priority thing to make sure that everybody's doing it immediately. We'll make sure to empty two things of water. Steam. Alright, so where are we thinking in terms of distance from this? Is that spot good? Yes. Alright. Professional gamer here. And then in that case, we can try to encapsulate the whole area. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that ladder down yet, should I? Ooh, we also don't want to deal with that thing there, too. Don't need to be insulated up top? Okay. Somebody was saying you need to put more insulation down. So that's why I was like, I assumed it just meant over there. No, I'll even put it there. Alright, so then here, you said, what goes on the tiles right below it? bugging, dude. Insulated tiles go below it as well. Okay. Build. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, can I even reach that last one? I don't know. Try to find out. Unreachable. Damn it. You want to insulate the tiles surrounding the volcano itself to keep the heat in the box. Oh, okay. So... like that, and then once I remove the bottle thing, I seal it up. Okay. Oh, apparently they're already good to get down there. What if it goes off right now? Apparently this one right here is the one blocking up the whole thing. But you need dupe access if you don't want to put in a shipping system in place yet. Wait, oh yeah. So we end up not sealing it off completely?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We just replaced the bottle opener with the door. Well, let me wait for that last little tile over there. Is it unreachable? Oh, come on. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but we're gonna find out. Give him a moment.
This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Now, the turbine needs a water outlet made. A water outlet. Does the water need to... How much water is that? I don't know. How do I find out? So the water needs to run back into the box. I don't think it needs to be an insulated liquid pipe, right? This can be any, like, damn it. Let me just type in pipe. I thought I was going to find a quick one and then... You should stop the water? Okay. Pipe. Oops. God damn it. I hate how that works. It doesn't autofill this. Pipe. Liquid pipe. So you run it from here back into the room and then it just pours out. Yep. Okay. Like that? You ran radiant, you want radiant around the turbine and switch to insulated for the volcano. Oh, wait. So it isn't supposed to be regular. It's fine. I would go all insulated. Volcano doesn't require insulated piping. Don't do the passive cooling yet. Alright. I'm a little scared because some people are saying they would go, oh my gosh, the fact that it doesn't autofill, like it doesn't auto jump to there is kind of wild. There. I just put the all insulated down so we don't risk whatever potential problems some people are anticipating. Have that. And then the doors. I forget with the doors, it doesn't really, not really a lot of options, right? I guess we might as well put a mechanized airlock because we can easily get power to it from this thing right here. How much is it output again? Isn't it like 850? Yeah. 850. So wire. Oops. And that way. There you go. You don't need to power the doors, it's a waste. Well, I figured we had this thing producing power. Might as well use it, right? It will produce nearly zero power. It's a heat deletion method. Oh. Builds a power plant, uses a third of the power for the door to the plant. It's not a power plant, it's meant for the gold and everything, right? Also, I'm a little confused because... Didn't you say chlorine gas sits below steam? So it'll push the steam up with all this chlorine gas in here. It's fine, yeah? I'm hoping so. It's fine, okay. Will the ladders in any way affect this setup, or can I just leave them there? I'm hoping they don't have to be deconstructed or anything like that. Ladders will be cool. Okay. Ladders will be fine. Yo, lag spike. Our plastic farm's looking decent. It's growing. Continues to grow. Oh my gosh, look at all those glossy Drecklets queued up. Oh, we got a second smooth hatch in there chilling. Good, good, good. Eight. Yeah. Should I be concerned that this thing is not outputting more water? Seems about right. A layer of chlorine at the bottom will seriously mess up the heat transfer of the gold. So we need to get rid of the chlorine gas in this room, is what I'm hearing. Wait, Wingit says no, it won't. Did it mix messages? No, it's fine. Because of the steam compression. I think it's safe to open the volcano now. Open it. I'm excited. This is the first time I'm getting to see one of these volcanoes in action, and not only that, but I actually get to use it.
Sayonara.
11 dudes idling around. Come on. I'll be giving tasks for these guys down here too in a second. Oh my god, that area also needs to be fixed. Oh boy. Oh! Analyze it. Oh. Okay. Best to do it now before it gets hot. You could also use an auto sweeper. Oh, that guy is. Is that safe? The analysis will take like 1,000,000 years. No, this is not safe. He's fine. Oh. Yeah, we'll put a higher priority on it, but he's cold. Can't tell. You guys are sending me mixed messages. I think you're just making shit up half the time. The issue here is we got this crude oil and water all mixed in and crap too. I don't even know how it got all down here. It it melted from here. Yeah, I should give them something to do so there's not so many people idling, hopefully. Oh yeah, the system, you said an auto sweeper, it's kind of cheaty. I understand. What's cheaty about this? Because does it like reach in from this corner right here and grab up the materials? Mmm. So it grabs up into a sealed room. Interesting. Interesting. Damn, it takes forever. Doesn't help that he's suffocating, right? I didn't know that there was a... Is there any point to analyze it, really? There's research skill. Let's see. Why you have so many researchers? Because we're a colonist of gigabrains. We're geniuses. I'm guessing Conga... Research 8? No, that's a priority. Where do I see skills? No, it's not the best one, isn't it? Is it priorities? Research. Okay, so there's not really, there's only 2 people. Conga with a science skill of 18 and Kluganator with a science skill of 12. You're gonna have heat leaking out of that so quickly, base is gonna burn? I don't think so. People would have said something, I would hope. Also, we trapped that little dude down there. Poor little fella. Of course we would. What? Not betraying me, are you, Chad? It is super slow. The cool steam bit is way more dangerous. Yeah, that's why I have these bad boys locked. I don't trust them to not get themselves in trouble messing with that crap. I guess we might as well... What? Whoop. Build something with all that. Blueprint. Some iron. Sure. I'm wanting to see this this thing do something. Trapped for hugging. Glossy Drecos for days. I don't know why this little Dreklet's up here. I feel like the Dreklets keep getting all over the place. We're going to relocate to this area. Since there's only 4. Storing 1 of 40. Oh, Glossy, and then Drecos 2. 6. There we go. It also seems we don't need this here anymore, and this is going to be swapped to that. This little guy. Is that safe? How do I just say cancel analysis, I guess? What is he doing? Get out of there! How do I get him to... He's idle right now. Move to? Oh. I've literally never told him to specifically move. You. Oh. It's like coughing out chunks of gold. So let me see. Let me know sooner or later, whenever it gets closer, my friend. It's coughing out molten gold, but there's so little heat, it's immediately going below boiling point and becoming solid gold. And then we can see right here, the number just ticks up. Okay, we don't need that. That's cool. Now the thing is, though, that gold, does it still need to be taken to... Wait, does it need to be refined or anything? No, it's already refined? Ooh. Nice. Okay. So, my guys go in here, though, it'll be pretty dangerous. You have to wait till these times that there's, like, downtime. Oh, okay, well. Well, that's exciting. So now I have all that gold. How much gold does it take? Like, let's say I was to build this with gold. Does it say how much it uses? Just 25 out of that 8,640, 643? That's gold amalgam. Oh, okay, so this is not the refined stuff, which that's because we're not on the wrong wire, right? If we go conductive wire, which is this one, okay, so it'd be 25 of the 475, which is the more refined. Wait, what is this one here? Oh, copper. Okay. So the longer that bad boy runs, the more it creates. Does it ever run out? Like, does it ever just stop coughing up gold? Nope, it's infinite. Ooh. But it is one of those things that makes sense that why Wingate was like, hurry and, you know, get that little situation taken care of, because then this can just be stockpiling gold. So then later, whenever I'm like, hey, I'm having all these wire issues, you're like, well, that's fine, because you have a stockpile of gold, which you can easily create your new, like, network. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because since I guess it's got its dormant cycles and stuff, it means it's not always the fastest. It may take a little bit of time. How many Recklet eggs we have there? We have quite a few. So many, in fact. Let's go ahead and not even incubate this one anymore. Let's remove, then put that there. Yeah, when you finish analyzing, you know exact stats, including when it isn't dormant. Ah, I see, I see. Unrefrigerated food. We need another fridge on the system. We have too much food. I don't know if this can take much more of this grid. Yeah, I do have some inactive dupes. I'll see if I can finish the analysis. Does everything in those need to be cooled? I don't know 100%. I think it's mainly... Let's say there's bristleberry, fried mushroom. Some of these maybe not. Let me... Wait, copy these settings to here. Yeah, this one has a little bit of barbecue in it. I figured we had like a lot of meat is the reason we were stockpiling these fridges. Let's see. What's the meat need again? What does the barbecue need? It needs just meat, which I think all of our meat has been cooked. Let's see, meat. For how much meat we're getting, we're eating that up like crazy. I guess it's because it's leaving behind all the plant stuff that we're not eating, and that's why the calories just keep climbing. Cool the barbecue for sure, and meat if you have it sitting around, but most of the rest I wouldn't cool. So for example... the pepper nuts and this sleet wheat grain, those can go. Like those are, like, I can get rid of that. You're saying, and then about gristleberry. Oops. I clicked it and already kicked it out. I think I was trying to read about it. Nutrient bars. I don't think we even. Not making any more of these, are we? Okay, good. Nutrient bar. Bristleberry. Let's see if we were to copy these settings and paste it here. Like, ooh, oh, wait, no. Copy settings here. Did I override it? No. Good. So, copy settings. Assuming it's meaning from there, and then move them there. Alright, boom, that just kicked out a ton of stuff. Then we'll see if it gives us some notification of, like, issues. You can put a rarian box, I assume you mean a ration box, and carbon dioxide collects in it. The box being in CO2 keeps food longer. I have been hearing about like a fridge system. The thing is, I guess I haven't been that concerned about food just because we're making so much of it. Like we've been kind of blasting and creating tons of food, so I'm like, if some spoils, it's like whatever. Is he getting burned here? I'm guessing while he's over there, we probably should set this up for Fuginator. There we go. So he heals up. Yeah, you don't have any food issues, just some wasted labor, but you have so many dupes. Yeah, I have 19. I got a lot of them pretty early too, and people are like, what are you doing? So since then I've calmed down and tried to get less of them. We ended up having, we are all the way in the oil area. You guys had talked about apparently that being a big deal. Well, now we're there. Gold is just, we're having to wait for it to slowly collect up. But I need to find something to do for our peeps. They're not just idling all the time. Time to exploit the land. Exploit it or explore it? Or both. Yes. Just yes, got it. Alright, so what I plan to do... We're gonna just make like an upwards vent, and at the bottom of this, we're gonna put a air filter thing that's filtering out and cleaning out any of the bullshit. So it'll have to be chlorine gas, and then hydrogen gas will be at the very top. So we're not gonna worry about that too much, but chlorine gas is kind of a big deal. This music reminds me of, damn, I had said it last time, it's so familiar. What is it, what is this music? It's very familiar to another game. No, not Mario Galaxy, though somebody said that last time, I feel like. My brain's blanking out. But I know it. Good morning, chat and Dunk. How's it going? Going pretty good. Been pretty productive on setting up our self-sufficient systems. At least I think we have. No, not Spore. I'll remember it a little bit. I talked about it last time. I hear it constantly. Hugging machine in place. Everything is hugged. Let me check the power up here to see if it's going to be alright for me to even... Yeah, surely it'll be fine. Grab one of these gas pumps. Then we just need a filter, ventilation, filter. This pump goes to this. Guess that one outputs there, and this one is the one that's going to be the chlorine gas, I think. Pretty sure. Yep, we're gonna need to build this back again. Hope it's not for some reason choosing to build it out of gold, which it has done in the past on more than one occasion. What's it making it from? Granite, okay. And then vent. Gas vent.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The reason we're building this whole contraption is I'm just going to start bulldozing upwards. I want to see, because we've gone down and we've made it to an area with crude oil, which, oh my god, there's magma below that. 1,604. What the hell? That is some scary shit. Angel! Angel Waffle, thank you for the 13-month. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Sweating it up with you. I saw Quellos earlier. Boramath, Simple Banana, who said, I watched you almost 2K hours this year. I remember this one as well. Thank you, Banana, and thank you, Angel Waffle. Can we drink it? I'm sure it looks just like orange juice. Sure, it's delicious. Consume. We're just preparing up our ventilation system so that we can bulldoze up. And this one here is... Oh wait, no, that's a little bit of a mistake, isn't it? Because that doesn't go down into the one thing anymore. It's... Yeah, it branches over. It's supposed to go... Doop. There we go. Now it goes to the right spot. Just be safe for the magma. You're not supposed to dive into it intentionally like you do in Noita. Hope this helps. Kid's got jokes. Look at him. He thinks he's hilarious. Just don't laugh. Don't acknowledge him. Disgusting. Did you know dupes can swim in magma, but only when the whole colony does it together? That seems legitimate. Seems like real information. Certainly would not get me killed. Just building that there in case later we need to build some stuff over there. And, oh, this is all unreachable stuff, so that is why we will do that. Is that unreachable? It is. Maybe? I don't know. You do know one of your dupes doesn't have a bed, right? Oh shit. Where are you seeing that? Building lacks resources. Where are you seeing the lack of bed? Oh, 18 out of 19. Whoops. You know, he's fine with it, I'm sure. Perfectly fine with it. It's fine. It builds character. Exactly. He's gonna go on to be a CEO, a ruthless CEO at some company now, thanks to my parenting. You're welcome. Dunk shamelessly letting his subjects sleep on the floor while he rests on a 5-star bed. I sleep in this chair right here, damn it. Is this a 5-star bed? I don't think so. That's the dedication I have for my colony. Why a CEO? I mean, I guess it's like something you strive for, like it's a high up position in a company, right? To deny people health care. Okay. We got one ruthless CEO and he ruins it for all the other sociopaths. We were all thinking it. Shame on you. Come on, hurry up, deliver this. I gotta get that system running. Oh, I forgot to do the wires. Almost forgot. This goes to there, and that to there. Boom, boom, boom. What chair you got? You know what's hilarious? I've had this chair now for 7 or 8 months. It's been a while, and I still have the tag on it. It's a steel case. Oh, he was almost done with his researching. Hold on. Kluganator. It's a steel case gesture, which was a pretty expensive chair. I was going off of chat's recommendations. They're saying the best chairs though to get, like the #1, are the Herman Miller. They are so expensive. This one is just a step under. Just like it's like comparing a $1,500 chair with like a $2,000 or $3,000 chair. So it's still a very high quality chair. But I ended up going with this one because there was a decent deal at the time. It's still pretty expensive. I think I was like, damn, I told Chad at the time. Chad probably remembers better than I do. It was like 700? Something like that. And it's the chair that Mind's Eye, he said he uses it and he liked it a lot. So I was like, you know what? I'll try it out. They are shit. The mesh chairs are shit. Would never get those. Mesh chairs are shit. It's all hype. This one? This one's on a mesh chair. Are you talking about the Herman Millers? This is like a... It's a thick boy and everything. This is definitely not all hype. Any mesh chair? You're just talking about those chairs that are like the netting, right? Just mesh holding you and stuff. They don't know what they're talking about. Embody ain't mesh. This one is definitely not shit. This chair, like, basically the reason I was switching was because my last chair was getting like really loud and squeaky, and also it was kind of giving me my back was starting to hurt every once in a while. So I switched to this one right here, and I was a little nervous because, you know, everybody's different. Everybody's built different, and I was sitting in this one, I was like, all right, it doesn't feel too bad or anything. I've never had any issues the whole time I've been using it, so I was like, it must be, I don't know, you pay that extra money, but it's one of those things that you really like, you don't want to fuck around with too much if you have the money, but it's so expensive. Like you can get like these little chairs, like the chair I used before this one was like a $50 like Walmart chair for like over a decade. And then when I switched to this one, I was like, holy shit, this thing is like, I've never spent this much on a chair ever. This is like more expensive than like my furniture. And but then I was like, okay, like chat was saying, don't fuck around with it, don't fuck around. And I was like, yeah, because my back was kind of bothering me. So I didn't fuck around, and then yeah, my lower back, haven't had any issues or anything since then. And I was like, okay, they're probably right. Probably right, because if you fuck around and find out, the result is like back pain, which could, you know, snowball into more issues and all that. So it worked out for me. Wait, what is the... Oh, no filter selected. So we want the chlorine. Alright, let's see. And then now we can dig into this room right here. Ta-da! Look for the Herman Millers, and they are a lot cheaper than the MSRP. Best chair I ever had, that was a $99 executive chair off eBay. Yes, if you look off of like eBay and Craigslist, stuff like that, you can find the Herman Millers for like a fraction. But I was being a little bit spoiled. I don't like the idea of like a used chair so much. I just don't. Okay, I'm a little bit of a germaphobe with that stuff. I like, you know, used mattress, used chair. I feel like these are in the same realm. I wasn't about it. Germaphobe, yes. This is what Germa calls his subs in his community. Big fan. I'm a germaphobe. What about used car that has a used chair in it? I know. Okay, well, I'm not spoiled. I don't get too. I'm not too good for a used car. I've never had a new car before, and I like my cars too. Like the one I got now, I bought on Craigslist. How long has it been? 6 or 7 years ago? Maybe longer. And I got it on Craigslist, which is scary. And I don't know a ton about cars. I'm definitely not a car guy. But it happened to be like I didn't know who it was. I didn't know what I was going into. But I met with them, and it was an Asian couple who was moving back to China because they had just had like a second kid, and they wanted to go back, and you know they needed to be around family and stuff because it was apparently a lot of work, and they wanted to have a job and kids and all this. So they were pretty much just like, you know, emergency sell, like get rid of the car. We're like leaving in like, you know, a couple weeks kind of thing. So then I was like, oh, like, you know, it and I liked the car, but at the time I remember when I had messaged them, I was thinking, it's a little bit out of my price range. It was like, back then it was like $7,000, I think. But that was because I had no car. My car had completely broke. I had no way to get to college and stuff. So, anyways, they originally had it listed for much more, but then after meeting them and stuff, they were like, well, every other person that we've met with is clearly just trying to flip the car. So they're like, we'll just if you're willing to work with us. And I was like, yeah. And so then I got a really good deal on it. Basically, the car was like worth more than what they sold it to me as. So I got really lucky. Imagine needing a car to go to school. It's the American way, damn it. Yeah, they were a really nice couple. Like I remember being like, I was like, you know, I was like, felt kind of bad actually, because they were like, you know what, we're trying to sell real quick, and we really don't. We're not wanting to deal with these people. The people that have showed up are all wanting to flip the car. Clearly, they're like, but you're like, you actually gonna use it? So you're like, they're like, if you want it, you know, go for it, and then you can have it. And I was like, oh hell yeah! So then I bought it for $7,000. It was like $7,500, I think was the exact amount. And now I've had it for, like I said, about 7 years. So it's been about $1,000 a year, which I think is pretty good value so far. But I'm always nervous of it dying, you know. 7,500. Is that considered cheap or expensive? I don't know which one. And then you slipped it for 10. Yeah, then I flipped it for 10K. Suckers. Yeah, they were really nice people. They were really nice people. I remember, they were so nice. Like whenever we were hanging out at like you have to go to the courthouse to like sign over the papers and all that crap. It was taking forever, so we like talked with them and stuff. And I was like, I forget, they were like needing a ride back to their because they were selling their only transportation. I was like, I can give you a ride back to your place. They're like, you sure? I was like, yeah. And so I drove them back home afterwards. They're a really nice couple. What was the car? It's a Hyundai. It's a 2009 Hyundai. This is like I said, this was like 7 years ago. So the nicest car I've ever had. You are an economics major. Yep, put it to use. But like I said, I don't know cars very well. So all I did is I would go to those websites where you look up the value of the car, and I was like, I'm trying to find out how much should this be worth. No chance they're sitting in your new car. I was like, get out of my car. But yeah, it was a really nice couple. I got lucky. Yeah, you spelled Hyundai correctly. My car before that was a Honda. I had a Honda Civic. That was what I wanted to get another one of because I had drove that thing for, shit, I don't know, like 9 or 10 years until it eventually died on me. The way I knew that the Honda was actually like dead, that was my first car. It was my little starter car. And I was sad whenever it was like, it was done. Because usually when you take it to a mechanic, you're like, you can't tell if it's like real work that needs to be done or they're trying to screw you. I don't know where you guys live, but in the US, like 90+% of mechanics are just trying to screw you pretty hard. Anyways, I knew they were not trying to just screw me because the mechanic, because I couldn't drive straight. The car would not go straight anymore. And I had it aligned several times. It just wouldn't. It was completely fucked. And
wait, what the hell? Hyundai is the correct pronunciation. My life is a lie. I always pronounced it Hyundai. How can Dunk's pronunciation actually be the correct one?
Oh, I don't know what's the correct one actually. Don't go off of me. I just, you know me, I just say how I like hear it from what I think I hear in like commercials and stuff. So don't go off of me. How is that street legal? It definitely wasn't. Like, to give you an idea of how bad, like, so this, if this is you driving straight, like to go straight, I had to hold it like this. It was bad. And it basically got to the point that I was like, okay, I got to spend whatever it takes to get this car fixed. So I went to like a real mechanic, right? And this guy, after like looking at it for just like 20 or 30 minutes, he comes back. He doesn't try to sell me anything. That's how I knew it was real. He didn't try. He just said, dude, he's like, it would be way more expensive to fix this than even the whole car is worth. And he's like, and even then, if you wanted to, he said, I honestly would be a little bit afraid to touch it. He said, because like this, he said, just needs so much work. This thing is pretty dangerous to drive. He said, so, and he's like, good luck, man. And gave me the keys back. And I was like, fuck. And so that's when I knew I was actually fucked. When a mechanic wasn't trying. Now, when they're trying to be like, what you gotta do is, that's when you know, like, okay, I can't tell what's real. But whenever he literally handed me the keys back and it's just like, good luck. I was like, oh shit, this is real. And so that was how my first car died. It was pretty sad. Yeah, he was a good guy, nice guy mechanic. But now I have a good mechanic now. He was like, you know, I don't go to it very often because I don't drive a ton, but on the rare case, he's always been seems fair to me. Having a mechanic tell you good luck is crazy. Yeah. And then I drove it home. That was the best part. I drove it home like, I gotta keep this bad boy alive. I was never going on the highway or anything. Yeah, that dude was probably like, that guy's about to die. He probably told the people as I drove out, he's probably like, that guy is dead. There's no way he's gonna survive this shit. Refill the windshield wiper fluid and you're good to go. And they charge you $800. What? Here I am rebuilding a 1915 Model T. Dude, that's like that old school collector car stuff. That stuff blows my mind. That stuff is expensive too. Isis, I hope you're able to stay sane, because I know that for car collectors and stuff, it becomes one of those things where it's like a really expensive hobby. I have 3 of them. It's my hobby. That's badass, man. Especially rebuilding it. Hell yeah, man. I don't know shit when it comes to cars. Much less even older cars. Get this chair. What are you linking there, Noita Gamer? Looks a little bit risky, because you got to keep in mind, if those lumps don't settle right, you get some lumpy chair, you got some bad back coming up, that could be dangerous. Like I said, I'm happy with my chair. That's AI? Is that not a real chair? That chair is fake. Alright, let's keep going up. Let's go direct. Oops. But yeah, don't be stupid like me, people out there. Don't fuck around if your car is actually dangerous. It was just, I was a college student, and I didn't really have any other options. So, if you have any other options, definitely don't be driving that shit. But I did stop driving on the highway until I, you know, literally drove it until I couldn't drive it anymore. But I was driving back roads, fucking fighting that wheel the whole time. It was a little scary. Long time YouTube viewer, but you've been starving us, so I came to the stream. It hasn't been that long. Look, Downpour. Hold on, Downpour. Let me look. Let me check. Viala cooked up a video for you guys. It has only been 7 days and 18 hours. How's it already been 7 days? I mean, honestly, even that kind of surprised me. When is the next shot, Mr. Dunk? It's about to be happening actually in just a moment. I'm just getting all my stuff in order so I'll remember what I'm doing for next time. In fact, let's do it by this. Whenever the analysis of this volcano finishes, that's when we know it's shop time. How's our gold looking? I'm going to put that gold on the list here so I can keep track of it. Also, we have something coming in here. The hell is that? A Volpup. Are they interesting at all? Hasn't been that long, true, but I watch all your vids over and over. Oh, that means a lot to me, Downpour. That's very kind of you, man. Thanks for checking out the vids. Just know that I plan to be posting more content in the future. It's just, I'm actually been working on an upgrade in the channel, like something I've been programming on. I'm a terrible programmer, so it's not anything that impressive. But I've still been creating something for our community, for the YouTube and the Twitch peeps, for years now. And I spend most of my free time working on that. Pretty much I end stream, I work on that, I go to sleep, I wake up, it's the circle. It's not fake, it's real, man. You could look into a geotuner to increase the gold output. A geotuner, I'll look that up in 1 second. Can be worthwhile if you want the food, but still a pain in the ass. Okay, no, we're not gonna. We don't need to add another thing that's a pain in the ass. Geotuner. What the hell is that? Geotuner increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Multiple geotuners can be directed at a single geyser anywhere on an asteroid. The temperature and the output, meaning that this would gain from it more too, right? Real fake? Real fake? What? Oh, shit, that guy's... He's in there, he should not be. Felt like it was just running like 2 seconds ago. Okay, for now, let's wait till it's not mid-erupting. Geotuners are good for your heat generating volcanoes. I would assume this is not really classified as a heat generating volcano, yeah. Definitely excited for that. I want to tune into more streams, but but for whatever reason, I just don't think about Twitch when looking to watch stuff. No, I get you. And that's the whole business of the internet these days, right? People are like, how do I incorporate my site into people's daily routines? Like when people are saying, hey, I'm chilling, eating food, or I'm just relaxing, they're like, how am I that website? That's what every website wants to be. And Twitch's latest analysis of how they could be that website was they were like, what if we move the title of the stream from below the stream to above it? So if you're just stopping by for the first time today, ever, then you won't notice anything. But for our regulars, they've been like, wait, why is the title above the stream now? And that's how Twitch, that was their big move, man. I tried O2 not included and always ended up going back to RimWorld. I feel like the systems and oxygen not included are not nearly as friendly as RimWorld. And not only that, but RimWorld has more of that like comedic storytelling where there's just like some shit that's so goofy where like dude's arm got like chopped off. I fucking put a robot arm on that shit. Now he's fighting to protect our colony, blah, blah, blah. They each have their strengths. So like RimWorld definitely gives you more of the storytelling and just more of like a give and take battle. You know what I mean? Where you're on the cusp of death that you can visually see. Like people try to overrun your colony, you're fighting them off, all that stuff. Very cool. I like RimWorld a lot. But with that said, Oxygen Not Included probably is not as good of a stream. Not that RimWorld is the greatest stream game, but Oxygen Not Included is probably not even as good as RimWorld is as a stream game, because it doesn't do much of that storytelling. It doesn't have that comedic stuff. It's more about in-depth systems, and if you choose to, which I have chose to because I've been obsessing over it, is automating stuff, and that's been really enjoyable. Now, it's probably not the most fun to watch, but for that whole that dopamine rush you get when your systems are working correctly and you're just getting like those like passive kind of resources, it's exciting. It's like, hell yeah. But yeah, this one, I feel like Oxygen Not Included is more of your load up a wiki, load up a YouTube thing. RimWorld, while yes, you are going to want advice. I wanted advice all the time in RimWorld too. You're not as overwhelmed with systems in place, and the hotkeys and stuff in RimWorld I think were better than Oxygen Not Included. They both have their strengths, and Oxygen Not Included is getting DLC that's out in like five hours. 5 hours they're getting new DLC, so all the Oxygen Not Included people are eating good. I hope that the DLC ends up being some awesome updates for you guys. Yeah, it's if you want I can link it in the chat for you. It's called the Oxygen Not Included, the Bionic Booster Pack. There you go. Man, they're taking their time going up there, aren't they? All right, back to analyzing. Trapped is because he's in the egg hugging area, I'm sure. RimWorld, the only RimWorld I know is in my bedroom after a good shower. What? But yeah, I think it's a great game. This is really good stuff. But I do think if I was playing completely solo, maybe I would get a little annoyed having to constantly look up some little details about it. I find Noito whenever I was trying to find information out. I think because the information once you find it is usually a little more clear in terms of like, you know, hey, I'm struggling in this zone, and you're starting to see like, oh, I'm moving. Oh shit. Oh shit. How the hell? Is the water just that hot? Oh shit, it really is hot. It may now not be possible for us to go. We'll give it a bit and we'll see if it cools at all. Yeah, it's so damn close. You can look stuff up in game. They do have lots of information in there. That's for sure. But I mean, like, there were some things that earlier I was asking chat. It's like, how do I get this information? Before we had the smooth hatchling, we couldn't find out the wait, which one? Oh, not the smooth hatchling. The smooth hatch. Where are you, smooth hatch? This guy right here. The egg chances. Because once you have one, you can click them and find out stuff. But before then, whenever we were looking on this page here, I couldn't find it. And the reason that was important to know is because I was trying to find out when designing my little farm here, can I dedicate a whole area to smooth hatchlings, or will I always need the stone hatchlings if I want a good chance of birthing more of these? So, I mean, that was a little bit of an annoying thing. But Noito, my favorite game of all time, has that kind of stuff too, where a lot, you know, you're wanting to look stuff up, little details. But I guess, like I said, with Noita, whenever I get my answer, I was always like, oh, I see. This is how you do this. Oh, I see. But with oxygen not included, sometimes I'm getting my answer and I'm like, what? You know what I mean? For example, earlier they were like, ah, this is how you do a volcano. This is how you set it up safely. And I was like, help. Please help. It's just got some complex stuff going on, which is a good thing though. It makes it fun to dive into so that whenever you do finally get it working, it's more rewarding. I don't know why egg chance influence isn't listed in the database. I guess maybe they kind of want that little bit of mystery there so that whenever you arrive at that step that you're like, oh, these are results. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. You'd have to ask the devs themselves, but because I know that's the big thing with a lot of devs is like when you don't want to give so much information that like you want some mystery there. Look at the Noita devs. They went super extreme in the beta days and they were like, we want so much mystery being around, and to the point that it got a little too extreme. Look at Binding of Isaac. They were so obsessed with having mystery that they were like, you don't know shit. We tell you nothing. And one of the mods for the game is like looked at as like standard. Everybody who plays Isaac uses that mod that gives you the descriptions. I think the big difference is that Noita is all about the mysteries and discovery, whereas Oxygen Not Included, not so much. Yeah, that is kind of like the nature of Noita. Very like, what the hell's going on? They didn't tell me anything. Oxygen Not Included is more of like, I guess you naturally start to obsess about the right way. At least I felt that way. The right way that stuff should be done. Because you're like, hey, I'm building... If I want to spawn lots of these hatches, what does a good farm of hatchlings even look like? Is it just a chunk square? You know, they're all roaming around? And yeah, but I'm having a blast with it though. Don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. I wouldn't be... This is my... I mean, how many hours do we have in it now? Let's see. 65 hours, and I'm like, damn, we're just getting started. But again, don't worry, we're not going to obsess over it for 1,000 hours necessarily. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm enjoying my time with it, that's for sure. Definitely worth the purchase.
Hi Dunk.
Hello.
Hi chat.
Hello, hello.
Be mesmerized. Be hypnotized. Be amazed. By Hypnoswettling. Now complete. Don't forget commissions are open at Plushy. Also, chat say hi to iWife2Win. She's watching the stream right now.
Hey, what's up, iRage? Or iWife2Win? iRage's wife. The little Hypnoswettling. He's adorable. !Plushy was the link that iRage was talking about, by the way. He's adorable. What's up, Cosmic? How's it going? Are you ever going to stream Pokemon again? Probably one day, I would imagine. Who knows? Who knows? All glory to the Hypnotoad. The water is currently 68 degrees. Trying to think how I could set this up so that he could go in there. If we gave him one of these suits, the Atmos suit. Catch all Pokemon marathon. It could be kind of fun. It'd be a journey. Let's just see if he'll go in there. Oh, Cosmic Silver is your wife's alias. You're telling me she didn't go with the username iWife2Win? She's betrayed you. Actually, that sounds kind of weird. iWife2Win. Some people would be like, "You do what now?" Yeah, well, that's why I decided to do Lord Huron. Let's see if he doesn't die. Hopefully the scalding doesn't kill him.
I really wish you guys
Nope,
could see
nope.
this guy right now. He is drenched.
Nope,
in
nope, nope,
sweat.
nope, 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 nope. Build. Whoop. There you go. Keep going up. Oh, it's so close. So close. Pontas with the Prime 21 month or 21 months and counting. Thank you, Pontas, for the kindness. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sweaty support. Oh. No. Oh, it's done. So wait, is it this the information I didn't have before? 49 seconds every 843 seconds. All right, yep, I did promise to shop after the analysis. It has been completed.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
back
guy
at
right
regular.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm just happy that we have this like gold system because I was like, damn, these materials are really being a pain in the ass. But now that we can get potentially infinite gold,
I really wish
is
you
exciting.
guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo! Black Josh with the 3-monther says, hey Dunk, catching the tail end of the stream, but thanks for the good time. Thank you for being here, Josh. Appreciate the sweaty support. Also, iRage gifting a sub out to his wife. iRage, thank you for forcing Cosmic Silver Princess into the Moist Mob. Whether she likes it or not, she's one of us. She'll always be part of the mob. Can he build analysis? You talking about the Geo, this thing? The analysis? The geotuner? Or is there another thing? Oh. Yes, okay, the geotuner thing, yeah. Apparently it'll add extra heat and stuff, so I don't know. What does it mean when it's a 3, 30 to 40, etc. monther? Like, you're talking about, where's the... I'm a little confused, which are you asking about on here, this analysis here? When somebody subs. Oh, I may have said something wrong, I don't know. iRage gifted a sub out to Cosmic. Cosmic was a brand new sub. She's her first month, I believe, in the mob. Black Josh did a 3-month, like he's subscribed for his 3rd month, meaning he's beginning his 3rd month. So 2 months and 1 day. And then Pontas is the 21-monther. But I don't know if I meant, you probably are just making a joke because I probably said something incorrectly. You know what I meant, damn it. She's going to be starting your 2 Sweatlings next week, and you can watch it being made live. Ooh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Shop? Yeah, let's do the final shop of the day. But this was a productive stream, and my glossy Drecos are actually, you know, pumping now. We have 8 of them. And our other farms are also getting maxed out. 7 of 8, 5 of 8, and this one should still be 8 of 8. And look how many are coming up too. Look at that. We have 4 more of these. We have another smooth hatchling coming up. We are in good shape. I just don't know where exactly we're going with all this stuff, because I know we're stacking food. We're getting resources stacked up, and you guys have said stuff about creating a rocket, how it's like super important to get a rocket up, and how I guess it'll help us get off the planet or some shit. And so I'm exploring, I'm going up. We have discovered oil today. Oil was one of our big zones that you guys have been talking about, but I haven't done anything with it yet. I was actually, at some point, I was trying to create a little slickster kind of ranching area, thinking that oil was like this really scarce resource, and I was going to need those to actually get anything done. I didn't know that you're going to be like, oh, there's a ton of it down here. What's up, Kindred? Yo. It's how long they've been subbed in a row. Oh yeah, so it's weird. Anoint the Gamer. They give you like 2. Let me see. Some of them will show. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. So like, look here. It says Aquelos has been subbed for 36 months in a row. It means like there was not a break in his resubscription at all. It's been back to back, back to back, back to back, and then but 41 months total. So it means at some point in the first, what would that be? The first 5 months. So after, let's say, the 5th month, maybe he went a day, maybe he went months without resubbing. But then whenever he resubbed, he went 3 years. Yeah, free Luigi. Dunk doesn't know how many Drecos he's gonna get from this setup. Is a good thing though, right? Hopefully you're not like, you fucked up. This is too many Drecos. But yeah, I'm excited to see our farm in full power. But yeah, today was a good day, good progress. Let's do the final shop of the day. First, let me save this to make sure I don't mess up. Yes, save. Good, good. Each geotuner you direct at the gold volcano should increase the gold output by 1.7 kg per second, and the temperature by 50 Celsius. It would cost 133 grams per second of phosphorus. Phosphorus? We have a lot. That actually could be a good thing for us then, right? Because look how much we're producing, and I believe it's our Drecos are giving us even more, right? Am I the only one that with changed Twitch window and now the title streaming? No, it's been talked about a lot today, Monar. A lot of people have been, they do not like it. A lot of people have been pretty pissed about it. Thanks again, iRage, Josh, and Pontus for the resubs, you guys, or the gifted sub and resubs. I am prepping the very final shop of the day. Again, if you didn't see me yesterday, please forgive me. I had family stuff to deal with, you know. Sometimes this is one of those things that life's kind of, you have the life obligations. Honestly, it was kind of like, you know, a little bit stressful stuff. So I was wishing, I was like, damn, I'd rather be hanging out with the peeps. But I mean, I did get to hop on the computer for like an hour at a time. I did like a Dota match, then would go deal with stuff, and then later played another Dota match, and then that was about it. Played like two games of Dota, and then from there I did programming. It was just a kind of a boring day yesterday instead of streaming. So then today I was excited because I know every time I hang out with you guys always puts me in a good mood. And so thanks for being here today. Thanks for all the love and support. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up our Oxygen Not Included stream for today. Our journey's still going though. This was day 9, I think, our 9th day of Oxygen Not Included. And I know some of you are like, but it's only cycle 218. I like to pause a ton. I have learned so much that next time, if somebody said, hey, starting a colony from scratch, no pauses, ×3, I'd be like, I got this shit. I know exactly. Okay, maybe I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm pretty confident that my colony building skills have gone up a lot. I take it really slow and steady, but it makes it so that in the future, if I do it again, I think I'm more likely to retain some of the stuff I've learned. Some of it, not all of it. No, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm about to be. Oh, thanks for hanging out though, Kindred. I appreciate you. I am gonna be wrapping things up, and then I'm gonna be doing some work on DunkBot 2.0 and all that good stuff. And then tomorrow, when I say tomorrow, I mean like, I don't know, like 14 or actually probably like 15 or 16 hours from now, I'll be streaming again and we'll be playing some Factorio. So don't worry, we have more journeys with Oxygen Not Included. But I also want to hear your guys' feedback on the new DLC because I haven't played a single DLC, but I'm curious what these devs are like. You know, at this point in the game for Oxygen Not Included, what do updates look like? Are they still cooking up some amazing shit, or are they those kind of devs that are just pumping out whatever content they can to get their remaining community members to jump onto it? Hey, you guys gotta let me know. I'm hoping that they're the real deal because I would like to be a regular part of the Oxygen Not Included community and all that stuff. So we'll have to wait and see. Don't lie, you're just gonna go eat then sleep. I will be doing some eating. I won't deny that. Enjoy your Dota after stream. Nah, I've been farming too many losses lately in Dota. It's funny because some of our community members, they've started to play Dota with me pretty regularly. We got some decent peeps. The shot. Oh, okay, it's about to happen there, Purdy. We found some decent peeps in our community that are Dota players. So much so that now, whenever I hop on with some of you guys, we face some monsters out there. So basically, when I hop on these days, I'm getting my ass beat. But it's fun. I always enjoy taking on opponents who are really good. And like the other day, we lost to a dude who was, I think he was ranked like 600 and something on the North America server. So he was pretty good. It was pretty good. But yeah, let's wrap things up. Here it is, the final shop of the day. I would try out Dota, but I feel like solo queuing would be a nightmare. Yes, it's not. It's definitely, MOBAs in general have gotten into such a place where we want to play with friends. MOBA experience solo takes a special kind of grind. I mean, it can be fun, but it's also kind of like a fucked up level of fun. You know, like it's like with Noita, right? Noita, you gotta enjoy being punched in the face repeatedly, but at least Noita's payoff, you see your results. I feel like, you know, after not too long, you see results. With Dota, the results, they take forever, years sometimes. Boom, there it is, chat. And actually, let me close this. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is a outfit for your sweatling. It is the Cruella outfit, which is Cruella DeVille, and it is a piece of a three-piece set. This is the final piece, the outfit. Then there was the mask. Then there was the hair. So thank you, No Lava, for the great cosmetic. Appreciate you. It's like drinking okay with friends, but if you're doing it alone, you have a problem. Well, I mean, hold up now. Hold up. I've done a little bit of Dota solo. That's how I climbed up to be an immortal rank for a while. Because you kind of, some things you do need to learn solo. It depends on your friend group. If you have really good friends, as in like they're good at the game, then you probably don't need to. But I actually didn't know anyone personally who was very high ranked, so I became the high rank within my friends. And that's what helped us as a group improve, though, too. You know, like, because you can take that knowledge back to your friend group, all the stuff you've learned. It is despair. Playing Dota drunk solo is the way to go. Hey, I found one of my teammates right there. Because that's the only explanation for what the hell they're doing sometimes. What's going on? But yeah, when it comes to MOBAs, that's why I always like to rag on League of Legends. But honestly, if you have friends playing one of the MOBAs, it is very, very, very unlikely that you would like the other MOBA so much more to abandon your friend group and play solo. It's not going to happen. If your friends are playing League, then most likely that's the game that's going to be mostly fun for you. If your friends are playing Dota, that's going to be the one that's most fun for you. But Dota is the more complex one. That's for the Giga Chads. But, you know, maybe your friends are not Giga Chads. That's okay. That's okay. You know, maybe get some new friends. That's some advice I give to you. But I get it. Dota's not for everyone. Does Dota 2 have a faker? Not really. In general, let me close the shop. Boom. In general, Dota isn't like in League of Legends. Korea has like demolished a lot of the League of Legends pro scene for a long time, right? Like they're where all the best of the best throw down. But in Dota, I mean, you see quite a bit of variety. Like it's from all directions. It has been a bit more like European and stuff lately, I feel like, but it's it's nothing like Korea is with League of Legends. Can you do a drunk stream sometime? 1 shot per hour, not joking. Nah, I'm not a drinker. It isn't really my thing. It never really interested me. Dunk, Christmas is coming up. Can we do another round of sound redemptions? Oh, come on. Don't pull the Christmas card on me, Blizzard. I'll think about it. I'll ask Mind's Eye if he wants to help and torture himself to get these another round of sounds potentially. NA sucked for quite some time. In which one? In Dota or League? Because in Dota, they still are kind of, you know, pretty mad. With that said, Dota players exaggerate. They're like, wait, you're ranked, you're immortal? But you're immortal in NA. That's like, and I'm like, what? Give me a break. I've taken on immortals from anywhere in the world, man. They now, maybe a top 100, there may be some difference, but come on now. Be reasonable. Dota, obviously. Okay, obviously, the superior MOBA. Xmas Sound Redemptions would be a nice Christmas gift. We'll see what we can do. Well, let's see. Didn't the system of sound redemptions work well last time? So it's just getting them. Yeah, it definitely Chaos. Mind's Eye. You know, Mind's Eye is just that way. Whenever he does stuff, he doesn't do it half-ass like me, where it's just like jank throwing them in. He literally did create a system. That's why I would consider saying, okay, maybe I'll set something up. Wait, what did Morgan say?
I will always
Dota and LoL are both toxic from my experience. Was a new player in both. Told me to take my bad skills and go play the other one. Never played again. Any game that is insanely competitive, which MOBAs are almost always really competitive, that's the end result. Competitiveness brings out this like toxicity, you know, and gamers, they're just people get crazy. That's why I think there has been those MOBAs like Pokemon Unite. And all that kind of stuff, where I think a lot of game companies acknowledge, how do we make a MOBA without that toxicity? You know, how do we do that? But the reality is, if you make a really good MOBA, people get really competitive, and it just, that toxicity comes out. I don't know if there is an actual answer. Passion brings out that shit sometimes, you know. I feel like Dota is a lot more team dependent, so playing solo has lower lows, but playing groups has higher highs than League. See, I don't know competitive League or like high, you know, skill League well enough to comment on that kind of stuff. I just know that Dota has a more of a meta shakeup than League. That's the only thing that I can as a viewer can say that, like, yeah, you'll see more. You get to meet more. You can see more original thinkers sometimes, not always. In League, there's literally like usually like a pretty set frame meta, and in Dota that isn't always the case. There's literally been times that you send different amounts of players to different lanes. There's been games I remember watching in the past where one of the lanes you sent one of the teams sent nobody to a lane. It was a 0-man lane. They just deemed the lane as a like send no one there and just dogpile on another lane. And there's been that's what makes Dota fun. I like that kind of stuff. If Dota 2 is better than League, then explain this. What am I about to see right now? Hey, I won't deny that. I won't deny that. This is what makes Riot kind of a special company. They are not necessarily original thinkers. They take ideas and they know how to make them mainstream. You know what I mean? That's what they do, and there is no denying they are amazing at it. What am I looking at here? What do you guys? What is this? Are these? I was expecting that to be a not safe for work website. It just says tags. Are these DGen tags on? Wait, what are these on? What are these on? What is this? I just assumed it was like search results for something. Chat, is this porn tags? What is this?
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Riot knows what they're doing, okay? They're cooking up the good stuff. No, I mean, I honestly, it just comes down to like League is obviously going to be way more popular. So I don't know what those tags were for, but being a more popular game, I'm sure there's going to be, no matter what you're looking up, there's going to be more of it because it's made for the masses. It's made for a ton of people. So you say that, but League was made before Dota 2. So let's say League copied an old game and Dota 2 copied League. Okay. What, Dota 2 copied Dota 1? Is that what you're saying? Yes. You knew exactly what those tags were. I still don't fully understand what they're saying. They are. I'm like, what the hell? Dota 2 copied League. League copied Dota 2. This is not true. All right. Chat's getting all weeb. You know what? I want to see if there's anybody on playing Oxygen Not Included since they have that. Since they have that update coming out soon. Is there anybody doing a countdown for it? What is this? Weebs, stop your weebing right this moment. I can't send you guys to another person's stream if you're going over there being a degenerate. You're gonna embarrass me. I thought Dota 2 was in the works before League came out. Well, it's hard to say because like they got a weird history. Dota 1 existed for, you know, forever over on as a mod.
Stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more. Dota 1 existed as a mod, was very popular, and why there's like bad blood from the very beginning was because League of Legends definitely came out significantly before Dota 2. I'm pretty sure it was pretty significant, like years. But the reason there's bad blood is that the guy who was part of the team that made League of Legends, he actually was the owner of the forums for Dota 1, where the people all hung out, where they communicated with each other, and he actually took down the forums and in its place put an ad for League of Legends. So they didn't have so Dota players were like, they had no choice. It was like your place where you all talk was just gone, and they put an ad in its place. And so instantly people were pretty pissed because they were like, this is some bullshit. He put an ad for his own game. And yeah, so ever since then there's been some bad blood. And then, yeah, so that eventually, I don't know, so like all this shit's going on, and eventually Ice Frog, you find out is part of Valve's team and making Dota 2. But who knows? I don't know where in that timeline that shit goes down. I don't know if there's anywhere. I know there's like a lot of people that say, you know, this date and that date, but I don't know if they, you know, because Ice Frog is a person that's very secretive. Even after decades, he's this alias that exists, but nobody knows who he is. He's really kept himself anonymous. That Bruno, yeah, some people have some theories. Some people have some theories, but he's really good at what he does. That's for sure. That guy's he's pretty damn smart. How to make people not play League any percent run. I mean, yeah, it was pretty shady behavior. I mean, you don't just, I could see if like maybe he like was to tell his community, hey, I'm part, like I run the forums. We're also working on our own standalone game, League of Legends. That makes sense. So it's like, that seems normal. But to remove an entire forum so they couldn't talk anymore and in its place put an ad for his own game, it's pretty scummy. How far did you get in PoE? I got to level 9. I got to level 8 and I died on my hardcore character. Is it you? I would gladly say, I am Ice Frog. If I had that kind of skills, I would love to. But I'm too tiny brain. Do you recognize these numbers? 117703? No. What the hell does that even mean? It better not be like that one time when I said some numbers a lot of people were like, don't say those numbers. And they were like, it's racist numbers or something. I was like, what the fuck? I don't even know. They said it's a way to like signal to other racist people or something. I was like, what the fuck? It was weird shit. Noita tomorrow? No, it is what was it? Tomorrow's Factorio, my friend. And actually I see right now a guy on that is it says that he is playing Oxygen Not Included Space DLC. Let's chill and chat. And it looks like the perfect place to go. If you guys are looking for some more Oxygen Not Included content, I think I'm sending you to the right place. I've never seen his stream before, but he's playing Oxygen Not Included, so instantly we like him. Instantly cool dude status. So let's hit him with some love. When Pirate Software died on his hardcore character in Path of Exile 2, he deleted the character and everything in the stash. Dude. Respect to Pirate, man. But that makes sense, though. Because Pirate Software also is a fan of Noita and stuff. So that means he's got that, like, he's got that kind of mentality, that grind that's like, hey, you know, challenge me shit. I like it. I like it. Too many basic noob gamers out there not ready to be challenged. I'm leaving before the raid. No, you stay here right now. How dare you? Raid is queued up right now for Bob the Gamer Twitch. I'll be back in probably about 14 or 15 hours. We're going to be playing some Factorio. Thank you for all the love and support today. You guys are always too kind and too generous. Always so supportive. Thanks for the stream. Sad I missed most of it. Gonna watch the VOD. Lord Huron, watch it on times 10. Okay, I don't think they allow you to go 10 times 10, but you probably want to be skipping around because most of the time today was about me being paralyzed with like how I go about doing certain things. Like I was like, I got to set this up. I need to fix my electric grid. I need to do this. But luckily, eventually Wingit came by and was like, listen, if you get your hands on that volcano, you can get lots of gold. That gold will give you resources to then refix your power grid that's completely fucked. And so, yeah, you're going to want to skip around today. Open shop for... Okay, Vialid, I got you, Vialid. Vroomlet, hurry. Grab it before you guys end up over on Bob the Gamer's channel. He's playing Oxygen Not Included right now. So you guys are getting sent that direction this very moment. But yeah, the VOD today, probably not too interesting. Mainly me just staring at the screen paused. Overwhelmed with trying to make a decision. Decision-making paralysis. But yeah, I'll see you guys in about 15 hours. Thanks for being amazing, chat. And stay sweaty and awesome, all right? Stay sweaty and awesome. Deuces, chat. 18 hours? Nah, 16 hours. Deuces.